Hello, folks. It's a little bit early, but we're here. I'm late. I'm a minute late, but the card is early. Uh, Considerably early. We're in Serbia. I'm not in Serbia. They're in Serbia, but I'm spiritually always a little bit in Serbia, so it works. It works. Card in 8 minutes, so that's pretty sick. Yep. All right, buddy. Okay. That lipstick mark tattoo on Rodriguez's cheek was from Vamp. I have a reliable source. The lips match. It's true. Yeah. When does the card start? 8 minutes. Shout out Black Eyed Peas. 1 minute late. I'm sorry, man. It's the best I could do. Well. Crazy. Do. How many women fights are on this card? One or two? I'm not gonna be doing that, Wheezy. I'm sorry. I was watching a YouTube video about a murder case while waiting for you to show up and hearing you speak out of nowhere put the fear of God in me. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I should have opened it like, I've been expecting you. You know, it would have been pretty silly. My bad. Well, not my bad. That's not my bad at all. I don't know why I'm apologizing for your malfeasance, actually. Believe it or not, I'm so excited for this card. I relapsed on Coke just to stay up to watch it. Okay, maybe less than ideal. Maybe not the move I would make, personally, but, you know, to each their own. And this is a card that makes me want to do cocaine, too, so let's be real. Eros Medic hype package. He's drinking milk out of a mason jar. Look at him go. Milk. 215 pounds, definitely at least a light heavyweight, but could argue he's a middleweight. What the fuck are we talking about? This is a live chat. Have I missed a fucking... Should I even watch this one? I saw the names in the card and I'm thinking it may be a nice time to become a casual. I mean, I think it's going to be a lot of finishes, so you could just look at highlights. That's an option, right? If the timing's inconvenient, this is one that you probably can miss because it's not very consequential, right? Good feeling we see a decent number of KOs. Yeah, not a consequential card in any stretch of the imagination. Like, the only value I can assign in that aspect is, like, does a prospect get to keep going or are they shit? Biggest case of that is probably Klein versus Messiah, where I'm like, okay, well, this is Klein's, shot to kind of prove that, like, anybody else but Gamrot, he can kind of be a top 15 guy. Rakic at heavyweight is untested. This is Sterling's big jump up. And Medic Rodriguez pretty much just chooses who's going to be like a top 15 action fighter, but not much more. I think Medic and Rodriguez both lose to Mike Malott. A lot of people don't like Mike Malott. A lot of people picking against him, picking Joaquin Buckley. I don't see it. I do not see the idea behind a Joaquin Buckley pick against Malott when Malott can wrestle. And he can stay relatively safe on the feet. I didn't get 1 second of sleep. Too excited to see my boy Tybora. Dude, I went to bed expecting like a solid 7 hours of sleep, and it was closer to 3, I think. So that's not good. Canadian bias. I know, that's what everybody says, but like, I just don't see it. When people were saying, I'd pick D-Rod to beat Mike Malott, I'm just not seeing it. Serbian crowds are crazy, so that could be something. I'm going to go get my headphones before the card starts in 4 minutes. T-minus 4 minutes, folks. Mike Malott is a Neil Magny victim. I mean, but guess who else is like a Neil Magny victim, dude? It's like pretty decent freaking guys, okay? And he basically beat him and then just fell apart at the end. It's not like he got dominated, you know? Mike Malott got caught by Neil Magny. Fucking, what's his name got dominated, you know? Backrooms our house. This is just the basement. I don't know why they made it this way. Buckley telegraphs the hell out of everything, though. That's what I'm thinking. Any Oban Elliott? Oban Elliott! Respect the fighters. Yeah, no, I just can't bring myself to even have an idea of how Oban Elliott wins. Maybe he grapples, but Michael Oliveira is a physical specimen. Is it true? Is what true? Malott got Malcott. Buckley only gets dominated. That is true. That is true. Except maybe Kevin Holland, but he wasn't doing well in that fight either. Who the fuck chose that color? I don't know. Blame an interior designer from however many years ago. Next, you'll show me Mike Malott showed too much mercy. No. We're not going to go there. Obviously, getting caught by Neil Magny's bad. I would argue, yeah, but like you get dominated by Neil Magny, that's horrific. You gas out from volume and you fucking lose to Neil Magny, haven't we all? Like, didn't D-Rod lose to Magny as well? Mustard, please. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't Neil Magny also beat Jeff Neal recently, or am I tweaking? Yeah, obviously, like Mike Malott isn't as good rather as Yaroslav or Prates or Michael Morales, right? But like Jake Matthews beat the fuck out of Neil Magny for 2 rounds, and there was a tap, and then they didn't call it, and then he kept fighting, and then he got fucking subbed in the third. You know? Loses to Ian Gary, loses to Gilbert Burns, but that's 2023 Gilbert Burns. Beats Phil Rowe. Like, I think beats Jeff Neal in a decision, yeah. Different version of Neil Magnet's 2021, but I think of the losses, yes, Mike Malott. It's always going to haunt him. Is anyone fighting yet? No, not for probably at least 5 minutes, probably more. Anyways, I'm betting for the first time since the Blanchfield Barber card gave me a heart attack. I have a 1.3 whatever that if it hits will turn into a 169.58. Okay. Is it the Tybora underdog parlay? Yummy. Isn't it worse to be caught by Neil Magny? No trouble in getting caught by Neil Magny. Jake Matthews also got caught by Neil Magny. Yes, has a horrible tie. It's not great. It is not great, ladies and gentlemen. Have you seen Jobless MMA Mog Anthony Fauci? I don't even know. We're making new sentences. No, I haven't. Who is Jobless MMA? Sounds familiar. I got nothing. You gonna bust out the suit and tie anytime soon? I don't. If there's a good card that's like, whoa, this is crazy, man. I call it the home run parlay. I bet on method of victory for like 9 consecutive people. Yummy. Tybora by spinning wheel kick parlay. Need you to bring back the GOAT Jake Hadley. Me and Jake Hadley were feuding for a bit there, where I said, because I was like, Charles Johnson didn't really have any like elite wins in the UFC. I don't know what's going on here. Like, obviously he has Van, but Van is the outlier, all things considered. Every other Charles Johnson win is outside the organization. And then Jake Hadley came into my mentions and he's like, fuck you and fuck your mom. And I'm like, what? Jake Hadley, let's calm down here. Like, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're like not the greatest. And people having a win over you isn't some crazy feat like Charles Johnson's kind of acting like it is. Ooh, that arena's pretty empty. Hey, Master Tybora, he's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Are you ready to admit that Corey Sandhagen is a journeyman yet? He's not a journeyman right now. To say he's a journeyman, he fought for a fucking belt. And he's been in like 4 title eliminators. Which is like not the greatest, obviously. Because he didn't win the belt. But like, Piotr Jan, what are you going to do, you know? Prime Aljo, Rob, like, what are you going to do? Umar, like, he's only lost to pretty much top 5 guys. And now Mario. But but Corey fought stupid against Mario kind of at moments, so. Oh boy, it's not a flex? Yeah, but he's not a journeyman. He's a solid top 10 hand now. He's at that phase in his career. But to say he was never elite's kind of silly. Depends on what elite means. You like Corey because you look similar? No, I've liked Corey since I was but just a child. I've liked Corey Sandhagen. Van breaking out the suit just for Mackenzie Dern, Julian Robertson. Yes, I'll put it on for one women's title fight and then take it off. That would be a funny bit. Dear Alexander Rakic, please get a finish. I'm begging you. Dear Jan Blachowicz, don't lose a 5th in a row. Or don't not win a 5th in a row because there's a bunch of draws in there. Ugh. I'm with Tybora. Birdie with the 10 PLN. Let's see if your high kick improved. Okay. Stephanie Luciano's probably going to win this fight against the Serbian chick as well. I didn't warm up today. I've been up for like 45 minutes. Let's calm down here. One fucking high kicks. That's bad. That's foot. That's like a weird lean one as well. Not turning him over as much. That's a little bit better. Still not great connection though. Also, I'm coming off the chair, so I bet the Navajo Sterling fight goes to a split decision. It could. It very well could. Jan has that ability to do that as well. What's the point of putting Klein, Masayev, and Rebecca in the prelims? I have no idea. Because they want to put a bunch of Serbians on the main card. Stop. The bag's already dead. 6 for the price of what? Well, I'm not just going to throw one shitty high kick. I was throwing a couple to get a good one out. Oh, Marina Spasic. 2 first-round finishes. Yummy. Jan will go to a draw. He very well could. Never thought there would be an event in my hometown thanks to Medic the Goat. We are sliming D-Rod. Again, this card is not going to set the world on fire in terms of name value. It already hasn't. But, for the sake of the argument, I'm expecting 1, 2, minimum, absolute minimum, 7 finishes. Absolute fucking bare minimum 7 finishes. Probably more, though. To be honest, if I never saw a Sterling fight, to be honest, I never saw a Sterling fight. What is he like? Imagine Olberg, but more well-rounded, less finishing ability. Kind of less power Olberg, but like has the ability to grapple at moments. You know? Felt those kicks in Austin, Texas. Okay. Nikolic gonna show levels to Vologden, by the way. Oh, for sure. Dude, he's like way taller as well. Does anyone know where to watch matches for free? No, I have no idea. Well, bro, why am I watching this? It's gonna be fun. Oh shit, it's on now? Yep. They're doing introductions for the women first. Here we go. They got buffer on this card. I mean, Serbia paid a pretty big site fee, according to sources. So they got the whole kit and caboodle. Dana's in Serbia. They got Power Slap in Serbia. They got Bruce Buffer in Serbia. It's been a big deal. Definitely more. You'll see how big of a star Janicic is. Hope he wins. Yeah, I think the Serbian sweep is an option if it wasn't for Dusko Todorovic sucking and Spasic in this opening fight. But betting like an all Serbian parlay is like not the craziest thing you could do, you know? Because Dusko Todorovic has a chance against Valentin. I just don't think he's gonna win. Because every time I see Dusko Todorovic, I'm like, he just got chin. You know? 7 finishes of what I promised my girlfriend. The results were not good. Okay. These fight night times are fucky as hell. Yeah, they've been rough the last couple of weeks here, but they'll even out as we get into the next couple of weeks after that, I think, right? I think we're back to a normal, relatively normal time. Hold on. There we go. Luciano tough cookie maxing. Here we go. Spacek moving forward. Luciano trying to kick at range. 2 unskippable AI ads in a row. Vamp's making so much money from us going. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're back to Gamrot Cell killed in the Apex. So here we go. Can't wait until they grow in the promotion and start doing interviews in English. They asked Borislav what the tactic is, and he said the tactic is to beat him the fuck up. That's exactly how we fight, yeah. Did UFC always have this many Serbians? Or they did? Yeah, they did just sign a bunch. They made like 8 or 9 new signings for this card. Or I think it's minimum 8 or 9 debutants. Some of them might have been coming off the Contender Series and a layoff and stuff. So like minimum they made like 6 signings, but they might have made more. Luciano trying to wrestle early. That's probably her path to victory. I have no idea if I like this card start time or not. It's nice to wake up to MMA. True. I prefer it if I'm like able to get my bearing straight. Card for me is starting at 8. I would prefer like 10 would be ideal. It's when some of the London ones were starting. But thoughts an MVP PFL merger? Neat, but it has some problems. I'm going to make a video on it soon. Somebody asked about Usman Nurmagomedov earlier as well. Sick finish. How does Alexander Popek, Popek? He's German. I don't know how do you pronounce it. Might just be Popek. At 215 pounds face Jovan Leka at 262.5 pounds. It's a huge weight difference. Heavyweight is different. Heavyweight's just weird. Serbian Diversity and Inclusion Act. On the East Coast, 10 a.m. is perfect. Yeah. I would tend to agree. My soul is yours, Queen. Okay, Stephanie Luciano striking with her. I thought she needed to grapple to win, but like it's close. MVP PFL needs some real competition like the GFL to join. Yeah. What would they do without the GFL? Predictions for PFL's next eventual name change after MVP? Whoa, Luciano just threw a fucking 3-2-3. She threw like 3 of them. What percentage of your viewership is female? I think it's like 5 or something, which is more than you'd expect. Spacio kind of fights like Batista. A little bit. Like if Batista was shit, yeah, kind of. Tough cookies, kind of scrapping, they are. Good body kick from Spacek. Yeah, what are PFL going to call themselves after? I don't know, man. There's the takedown for Luciano. She gets some good stuff going. She can steal this round. She was like kind of going 50-50 on the feet. Gonna attempt a rear naked. I can't tell if it's in. Oh, fuck, it's immediately in. Luciano, what a W. Holy smokes, this is a war. Whoa, what a W. Are they booing her or are they cheering? What's going on? They're kind of booing her. Damn. I mean, she was like the Serbian that we were least confident in, though. Rear naked choke, who cares? I mean, that's like a decent win. She kind of got pieced up on the feet, but her path to victory was the grappling. Yeah, the other girl kind of just has no nothing on the ground. Holy shit. Got taken down, immediately gave up full mount, and then said, how can I make this worse? I'm going to give up my back immediately, too. And then, how can I make this worse? I don't care about my neck. Which girl's Serbian? The one who lost. Serbia in shambles already. Yeah, the all Serbian parlay pretty much depended on her winning, but what are you gonna do? That's why we didn't say it was a good idea. Well, there goes the Serbian parlay. Yep. Serbians are predominantly, rather, not primarily. Well, primarily as well, probably, but this is not unexpected. No, especially this girl in particular. You know, like, you can be like, Ludovic Klein, look at him go. Ludovic Klein has, like, decent grappling where he can use it, but this woman in particular was not. Yeah, no one bet on Spacek? I know. We'll pick someone else. We'll find another Serbian chick sometime. Serbian girl clearly only knows Serbian jiu-jitsu. Yes. The legendary Serbian jiu-jitsu. Serb-jitsu, if you will. Paul Felder on commentary? True. How do you score this fight? Don't need to. You don't even need to. Or do you mean like out of 10? Quick finish could have been worse. Put me out of my misery. 7.5, 8. That's a nice show of speed having a Jewish manager. Does it surprise me? No. Does it concern me? Not really. Parlay's goated, though. My parlay is goated, though, rather. $6 for a $300 payout. I got Nikolic, Michael Oliveira, Vlasto in round 1. Makes sense. Vlasto is a round 1 fighter. Rakic, Sterling by split or majority decision. That's where shit could fall apart, because there could be a sneaky unanimous in there. You don't know. Medic versus D-Rod, no decision. Very crafty parlay. More like Paul Smelder, am I right, Belgrade? She kind of a baddie, I suppose. Why is she doing a bunch of cat emotes? Can she stop? Can she stop doing cat emotes? That's my gimmick. That's gimmick infringement. Why is the crowd so quiet immediately after the finish? Or never heard a crowd so quiet immediately after a finish. Yeah, well, their home person lost in the first fight. They went, no. 2 rear naked chokes in a row. Bro, I missed a finish. It's women. You're fine. Vamp is managed by Iridium. I am not, in fact, managed by Iridium. Unless they wanted to pay me a bunch of money, I would put out puff pieces. I missed a women's MMA fight. Epic. I mean, it was nice. It was a fun finish. And they, like, kind of knew how to strike on the feet. It was kind of just a lot of 2-3s from the one girl, though. And I'm like, you just can't keep going like this a bunch and have it work out. I don't know. Yeah, I do have a feeling Jan's going to get robbed. They want Sterling. The light heavyweight's kind of a shit right now. Kind of shit right now. Kind of a shit. I think Jan is better. Sterling by split or majority is plus 720 in American odds. Real question is, what handler bought Vamp his suit for the UFC White House card? I'm guessing his Polymarket AI handler. Oh, God, I wish I had a Polymarket AI handler. It'd be so much easier. Rent would be covered. Vamp's Jewish manager told me to bet on Luciano. I should have listened. Oh, yeah, she knew? My female Jewish manager? I thought she was making cat noises. I forgot. I couldn't speak Portuguese. Rebecca moneyline, Rakic moneyline, Leka by finish, Nina finish, Grad finish. Bogdan Grad finish is a bit spooky. Borislav finish, Seppo finish, Medic KO. 130 turns to 169. Yummy. Are they booing or saying boo earns? Who Simpsons? Yeah. Yeah. Vamp is managed by known terrorist Ali Abdulaziz. Ah, you wish, buddy. You wish. Damn, poor Luciana. We are shitbags for real. Yeah, I mean, it was an impressive win, but what do you expect? I missed it on principle, Vamp, I suppose. Every time I see a polymarket betting ad, I get extremely fatigued. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. The ads are kind of everywhere. And you'll just be like on Twitter and you'll be like, oh, that's neat. Okay. Or you'll be on Instagram, rather. And you'll be like, oh, this is a funny video. And then it's like, oh, they've put $10 on RainBet secretly. Being fair, it's a 1.30. I'm not worried about it. I know. Where does that get, messed up? Yeah, grad finish is the spooky one for me. Grad finish is arguably scarier than. No, grad finish is not scarier than Sterling split decision. Like in the fucking backrooms level 1? Yeah, true. Serbia. Eagles and shit. What's Serbia's national bird, huh? I can't believe they didn't put any Albanians in this card. Serbians hate Albanians. It would have been so fun. Come on. Yeah, Sketch has been doing polymarket ads. Is MMA even legal in Germany? I think it is now, but it wasn't for a while. Same with France. France MMA wasn't legal until like 2019 or something. Double-headed eagle, interesting. They did Bazooka? Yeah, but he's not allowed to represent Albania. He has to represent a different country. They weren't allowing him to. It was weird. Those shitty AI meta The shitty meta AI glasses videos where the guy does the rain bet should have ruined videos so many times for me. True. So true. What if every Serb loses except Uros Medic? Not happening, dude. There's no way Cepo, CEPO, doesn't. Like, Rakic feels like close to a lock. And the odds of, like, Leka, Milicevic, Nikolic, and Klein all not winning, like, come on. It's got to be Medic at fucking minimum. Like a masterclass incoming? Well, it's easier to perform a masterclass when your other guy's coming in on short notice 40 pounds later, but it's only legalized when I suppose. I don't know. Like, it looks like he could reasonably eat Pupic. Yeah. Jan, fifth robbery draw in a row, and someone's going to have to hang themselves to replenish his Polish power. True. He needs a new rope, dude. Who's gonna take one for the team? There's genuinely no way that these Serbian casuals know the origin story of fucking Tennis Bazooka. I mean, he's made it very obvious. Cepo, it's pronounced Chepo, like El Chapo, but with an E. Chepo. Okay. Chepo. Like how A is pronounced in crap. Okay. Pronounced, rather, is produced in crap. Dude, I don't know, man. Tybor is a crafty blob, bro. I pick a Rakic like everyone else. Yeah. See, the thing with Tybor is he looked so shit against Tyrell Fortune to where people thought he has a cold. He must have a cold. What's going on? First round finish for the women. Now we're in a commercial break. But we're in Serbia, so that's neat. Rakic gets chinned by Marcin Tybor, a great fighter. Love to fight him. So are the Baltic countries a victim of being proxy slaves to host countries, or do they just love constantly fighting? It's kind of just a thing over there. Maybe a little bit of both. On a scale of 1 to 11, whoa. How heavy do you think your hands are? Oh, not the heaviest. I'm putting volume on people, though. But, like, 4, 3. I'm watching the Leka highlights and I'm thinking, man, welcome back Alexander Romanov. Holy fucking shit. This light heavyweight guy could like athleticism mog here. In the Tyrell finish, he looked shit against and was off the couch like 2 weeks' notice. Yeah, he also looked ill. Like violently ill. What origin story? He's provocative on social media and LARPs as an Albanian nationalist while living in the USA. Is it main card already? No, we're second fight of the prelims. Oh, somebody asked about Gon Rakic. Oh. Yeah, I know Gon would probably beat Rakic. Especially now that we know Gon can chin people. What kind of chinny is Vamp? Oh, dude, chinny to the body. Don't touch me there, dude. Don't put your fucking hands down, buddy. Popek, in his early career, managed to lose to Dusko. If Leka loses a huge fraud check, I'm aware. They're showing the Popek highlights in the Jamal Hill fight he lost. True, that's the only fight they have from him previously, I believe, on the Contender Series. Are they booing him? The Kardashians are Albanian nationalists? I thought they were Armenian. Are the Kardashians not Armenian? Are they actually Albanian? Am I tweaking? I thought they were the sect of Armenians that were like, we need to go. What was the deal? Vamp's chinny to the cat ears, true. Weren't the Kardashians like Armenians that went to America because there was some like prophetic dream from like some Armenian priest or something? Wasn't that the deal? Like they went there because they was like, this is our destiny. We need to go to California. Wasn't that a thing? I got it mixed up. That's on me. No, it's all good. Isn't that the deal with the Kardashians? Aren't they like blood related to that? Peak Balkan, yeah. Next fight is a lady named Milosevic. Oh, buddy. Everybody's chinny to the body. Not quite. 262.5 versus 215. Huge weight difference, Drew. Vape's chinny to the early morning and non-carbonated beverages. Yeah. Well, I like orange juice. I got Popek. He looks cooler. Okay. Interesting. The land of piety. Los Angeles. Yeah. What Kardashian schizo stuff am I hearing now? I don't know. I vaguely remember them being related to Armenians that went to California because of some Armenian priest who had a dream that they needed to go conquer California or something, and then they all went there with a bunch of other Armenians. But they were like some of the main Armenians, the Kardashians. I don't fucking know. Shout out Instagram Reels for just filling my brain full of nonsense. Drake is a Jewish black guy? Yeah. He's got a girl's name as well. Aubrey. Crazy. Never trust a man named Aubrey. That's what I always say. Oh, here's Leka making his walkout with the Serbian flag. I like when flags have like frills and shit. They're Armenian. Me too. I was going to pick Popek, and then I realized he's all, wonder if they'd let me walk out today. It's astonishing how not one of them has the ball. I don't know if it's balls per se that's stopping them. Kardashian Lauren Vamp's live stream in 2026. Wow. Are you proud to be the Are you proud that the Kardashians represent you on the world stage? That's fucking crazy. Name a fighter who isn't chinny to the body, but they had to have eaten clean body shots to count. He went, yoch. Like, Gaethje isn't chinny to the body. Gaethje's, like, average to the body, you know? Not the crowd singing along. What's the song? Can we get into Britney Spears conspiracies now? This guy folded his pants and before hanging them to his couch. Imagine the aura if Bryce watched. I guess there would be some aura. Bryce walked, rather, not Bryce watched. How's it going, Blind Bear? What's up, dude? Jovan Leka. Look at him go. He's a big boy. He kind of just looks like Alexander Romanov, in my opinion, but 7 knockouts, 4 submissions. Probably a lot of ground TKOs. It's very Romanov coded. What a considerate guy. I know, right? It's crazy. I think the rain is messing up my signal. My TV channel's frozen. I can't watch it. Dang. That fucking sucks. Praying for Jovan to slime him out. We need it after the first fight. Yeah, it would be. The Serbians need to get their aura back immediately. Chilling, my guy. Sounds good, Blonde Bear, dude. Sounds good. I think they fled the Armenian genocide. Not sure about the prophecy. I'm 90% sure that there's something where the Armenians went to California because of some sort of like guy had a dream type scenario. If Leica grapples, he's got this easy. Oh, for sure. He's 10 years younger. This is a 24-year-old man. Are you looking at that? That is peak 24-year-old man. Time to defeat the Fourth Reich. Okay. Holy shit, Brando Pericic. I see him. I see Brando Pericic. The Balkan Bear. He wanted on this card. They wouldn't let him. That's bullshit. But shout out Brando Pericic. He's also probably here for Navajo Sterling now that I think about it. But this is also his territory. He's Croatian. Croatian Australian, but Croatian New Zealand? Oh, now I'm forgetting. But ethnically Croatian. Damn, we got the chuds in the chat this morning. Okay. Gaethje took body shots from Ilya and recovered. I got folded by a body jab. There's levels to this. Yeah. Chinny, like, not everybody is chinny to the body. Leica smudges Gable, by the way. Wouldn't surprise me. I need to see him fight here and see what he does. Sean Strickland walking her. Sean Strickland walking out to Pantera. Imagine the aura. Maybe. Leica looks like he baked the gingerbread man. A little bit. Pericic is the GOAT. He loves Serbia, and we love him even more. Drew. What's the next vid about? Probably Cameron Smotherman, and then MVP PFL merger. We're going to try and get, because this card will be over at like 2, and then I'll have time to work on it. We're going to try and get the Smotherman video out for tomorrow. It's more than just Smotherman, but Smotherman's kind of the centerpiece. I wanted Dustin to walk out to Planet Caravan for his last fight. Okay, here we go. We're on. People forget Vamp's older than Leica. True. 10 years old. I'm the same age as Popik. That's nutty. Thank you for the $2 of math. Appreciate it. Fight clock here. Now, Josh Barnett would have walked out. Josh Barnett did walk out to Bolt Thrower back in the day. True. We're circling. We're circling at range. Did anyone see Usman slamming out Archie Colgan? Yeah, nasty ass kind of question mark kick. He looks like he ate Popik. Yeah. Popik trying to run the Dominic Cruz playbook. Good leg kick. That could be a path to victory for Popik. Bro looking like Hokut. Leica trying to find his range, but right now it's a Popik round a minute in. Whoa, buddy. Popik visually, viciously circling at range, rather, not visually. Vicious. True. Still disagree. Everybody's chinny to the body. Clean body shot makes you fight the cold instantly. No, but different people have resistance to it. Like some people are obvious. Maybe everybody's chinny to the body, but people are more chinny to the body. Like Anthony Hernandez, for example. Does the knee that Sean landed on Anthony Hernandez crumble everybody? No, I don't think so. Why does Leica look small for heavyweight? Could he not make light heavyweight? He is not the tallest individual in the world, but he's just a thick boy. He just likes to eat. Leica, buddy, do you want to shoot or no? I want to viciously circle at range here. Try and track this guy down. Does he know how to throw a body kick? Yeah, right now it's a Popik round. He's just pot-shotting and circling. Why do they look like 2 different weight classes? Well, Popix fought at middleweight before. Good body kick. Oh, he's shitting to the body. Oh, jeez, what a win. Holy smokes. You can be chinny to the body and have a good recovery, which is, I think, what you're thinking of. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Topology told me this guy was 6'5". Oh no, chinny to the body strikes again. It was a liver kick as well. I don't even know if that's like chinny to the body necessarily, but fuck. Beautiful. For a heavyweight, like, that's kind of skilled. Oh, he's yelling like Marvin Vittori right now. That's sick. Did he kiss the ref on the head? I would too, man. Bang! Sneaks it in there. Yeek! It's all ogre now. Shrek caresses your hips. Okay, you got Brock Lesnar. Yeah, kinda. He threw it out of southpaw. Pretty nice, yeah. True. One clean body kick at him fighting the cold, yeah. Hello, how's it going, Justin? Jovan Laka, he's decent. Does Jovan Laka beat Gable Steveson? Fucking maybe. Holy shit, they finally discovered that you can target the liver with kicks when someone's eternally circling. Thought the day would never come. Yeah, you're right. I never thought a heavyweight would A, cut off the cage with round kicks, and B, just be that handsome. I mean, come on. I didn't really have a B going in, but we found one. Serbia about to replace boring ass Dagestani's trust. Imagine if the roster was just fucking Baltic people. Instead of like the mountainous people where it's like Dagestan, Georgia, Armenia, it just gets replaced by fucking Croatians, Serbians, Albanians, etc. Mods are here, fun's over. Last time I got put in time at. You probably said something goofy. Goofy movie. Like, come on. Serbia's already doing better than China did? True. What's next? Michael Oliveira, Oban Elliott isn't for like, 6 fights, or 5 fights, 4 fights, whatever. More women, and then we're done with the women and we get fucking Rebecca. Kyle Propolik is also half Serbian, half Croatian, so I don't know if he would count on this all Serbian parlay we've cooked up, but Vamp, when is the Adelaide Bird interview dropping? One day, dude, one day. I just questioned our relationship with a certain country. Okay. I think you might have been a little crazy, though. I think you might have been saying it like 5 chats in a row, so we'll see. Dear Urosmedic. What a guy. I wonder what he's going to say in the post-fight interview. Vamp doesn't want women, he just wants Rebecca. True! I want Rebecca badly. Funny thing is, worst thing on the card wouldn't even be a Serbian losing, it would be that fucking dirty filth Messiah winning. Loki, if he had Suicide Watch, if he does, okay. Finally changed my handle, got a Chris Downer. Pro pic. Oh? Profile picture, though? Okay, cool. Fuck Bosnia and fuck Croatia, too. This guy cannot speak English. I mean, why would he want to? Chinny of the legs? I like that UFC don't even pretend anymore. They would just rather the women's divisions not exist. Yeah, a title fight hasn't been booked in 2026. Until Jillian Roberts and Mackenzie there, and that's the first women's title fight. Like, as a fucking badass dude. True. Chinny to the chinny chin chin. Yeah. Heavyweights are totally different, I suppose. Why the hell is this guy talking in Serbian? Yeah, I'm yelling at my camera. Stop speaking Serbian! The cards in Serbia. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You obviously never heard the saying. Speak Serbian so the whole world can understand, my friend. Okay. Women's featherweight retired with Megan Anderson. True. And he's only 24. Holy shit. He looks like he's fucking 30. Is the translator just standing there? Yeah, because Lekka can speak both, so it's fine. I suppose. Okay, let's not compare Lekka to Hoket just yet, okay? Why is he standing there menacingly? Why are these Serbians speaking Serbian in Serbia? Yeah. Was Van Pantoja announced? No, not yet, but it will be probably soon. Maybe not today, but eventually. Maybe at 3:30 they'll announce that. 14-2 at 24. Serbia is going to take over, by the way. Okay, the time has finally come for Serbia to take their rightful place at the top of the combat sports world. We've been cooking the world in all other sports for decades. How many Olympic gold medals does Serbia have? It's not enough. Like, is the new Ryan Spann? I mean, I suppose. Hello, Andrew Tackett. He beats Hoket? I don't know. Vamp, you should get a cat. Your female viewership would go up at least 2.3%. Maybe. 7 million people pound for pound the greatest athletes. Guy gets one UFC card and it goes to his head. I'm kidding, partially. Milosevic is kind of talented, right? Oh, my old head of Gracie and a UFC BJJ card? Yeah. Motherfucker, the best tennis player ever? Okay, true. Shout out Novak Djokovic. Forgot about him. For decades, we've been on top in basketball, volleyball, water polo. The basketball guys are Serbian? Jokic is Serbian? I thought Jokic was like a different nationality from a foreign land. Hold on. No, I take back my Serbian athleticism shtick. Hold on. Give me a list of players. No, not you. No, not you. Okay, yeah, Jokic is goaded. Never mind, I take it back. I forgot. I thought he was a different country. Okay, honestly, that crazy was Anthony Smith for a second. Okay, maybe you should get a Saint Bernard dog. Really piss off the roomies. No, thank you. Yeah, Doncic and Nickel are Serbian. Okay, arguably the best tennis player is Serbian. Yeah, I forget about him. I'm always like Federer, Nadal, Federer, Nadal, Federer, Federer, Nadal, and I always forget about what's his name. Yeah, I used to play tennis. They're legit. Okay. But that aside, we've been top 2-4 in the world for decades as a national team. Yes, I've now realized that. I forgot. Okay. We suck at football, though. But it wasn't always like that. Okay. Doncic is Slovenian, to be fair. Half Slovenian, half Serbian. Okay. Didn't Steph Curry solo the whole country of Serbia? No, he would never. He would never do something like that. Ad break, ad break. Damn it, what's next? Oh, yeah, the women. Maybe we can just get through the card quickly. Maybe we can just zoom through the card, you know? God forbid you say Makachev, like, isn't quite the GOAT yet. And, like, him retiring after beating Gary would be a bit of a blunder, and people fucking come out of the woodwork like crazy. Because I was like, hey, Makachev, if he beats Gary, I don't know if that makes him, like, definitively the GOAT, but if he keeps pushing, he can be. But there's a chance he just retires, right? And that would kind of be, like, silly in the way Habib retiring was silly when he was so close to being so good. And people are like, yeah, but he was ducking Ilya Taporia. And it's like, what the fuck are you saying? And then it's like, yeah, but Makachev's already 100% the GOAT. Longest win streak ever or whatever the fuck. And it's like, it doesn't equate to anything. If you went shirtless, you'd have more female viewers than Candace Owens. Oh, from 0 to 1. Wow, crazy. The Asians are good at tennis too, but it's easy to expose their weaknesses and get them to crack. Okay. Vamped on Jay's shirtless stream, the fight companion. If Jay wants to do shit, I'm down, but Jay's kind of doing his own thing. Jay's going to go fight Patty Pimblett, and then I'm going to fight the winner. We're not even 3 fights in, and already the chat is all about nationality and race. Well, in fairness, Good Goy MMA is from Serbia, so. Over under on Vamps having 3 chest hairs. It's a Spider-Man reference, is it? No, well, it could be a Spider-Man reference, but I'm assuming it's not. Me and my colleagues used to beef over ping pong, genuinely close to fighting a few times. Ping pong gets heated, man. Have you seen Marty Supreme? Candace Owens, yeah, she's not great. Because she's just like, what if Charlie Kirk was an angel sent from heaven? And what if he was exploded via laser ray? And I'm like, nah, not quite, buddy. I take the under in that one dialectic. Okay. I don't know about that. I think it does get to a point where it's like, can we just stop talking? It's not because I don't watch Superhero Swap. Okay, well, that was from a superhero game. Okay, if Amp could play Spider-Man, I could see it. Maybe, dude, maybe. Wasn't MMA Crusader a Serb? He is. It's the same guy. Crusader is Good Goy MMA. They're the same person on a different account, I believe. Because he dropped his work phone in a river, a lagoon, if you will. Let's be real, though. Candace kind of bad low-key, and her politics are bad high-key. Yeah, a little bit. Are the fighters walking out or something? Yeah, it's Haley Cowan versus Milicic? Milicic? Milicic Fighting Systems? No, other one. I'm an Islam Habib Glazer, but Islam retiring after Gary does implicitly have an aspect of he's getting out before he can get slammed by Protez or Morales. Maybe a little bit of that. Vamp, thoughts on Stephanie Luciano's looks 1 to 10? No comment. 8. 7.5. Guaranteed Serbian girl win at least? Probably. Cowan sucks. Cowan is not the greatest. Now, if this was Melissa Croden, on the other hand, we'd be having fucking problems. But we're fine. It's pronounced Milicevic. Okay, man. Okay. I've never seen Good Goy MMA and Crusader. No, they're literally the same person, he told me. No comment. Immediate comment. Oh, a clock. Bilal's coming for the title, man. True, true. Pronounced Milosevic. Yeah, I can make that work. I legit got her name wrong. I mean, I didn't see it in a while. Like, I pronounced it well when I saw it earlier on the bout order, but I just hadn't seen her name on the screen in a while, so I completely forgot what it was. To be fair to Crusader, you need to be a good goy and buy into the Jewish fairy tales. I mean, if you're not buying into Jewish fairy tales, what are you doing? Thought it was Milicevic Milicevic instead of Milosevic. Yeah. How's it going, Vamp? We're doing good. It's a little bit early, but we had overnight oats, so we're very refreshed. There was chai seeds, there was like walnuts in that sumbitch, obviously oats, blueberries, a little bit of maple syrup for some sweetness. Holy smokes. They made sure to bring the blonde, tight ring girl to Serbia. That's how they like them. I wouldn't describe her as tight. I don't know. It's not very nice. Bro, my stream's behind, Vamp. It's so cooked. I'm sorry, man. This is the last tough cookie matchup? True. But Milicevic is, like, decent at fighting. Like, this has been an okay round, I guess. Did she try a double punch? Hold on. I learned about Hanukkah in elementary school before I learned about Valentine's Day. Pretty crazy to think about. I mean, I was playing The Last of Us Part 2 yesterday. And I'm like, because I played The Last of Us Part 1. And I finished it in 17 hours in like 3 days. Which is really fucking concerning. But then I'm like, I gotta play the second one. And I'm like 3 hours in. And I'm like, why is there a crash course on Judaism in The Last of Us Part 2? And it lasts like an hour. Why is this here? Are European chicks better than American chicks? Better at what? Your body's pretty tight, Vav. I don't know. Good description, I think. It just feels kind of rude. Five people from my team competed in BJJ and all of them lost. Oh, damn, you guys got stomped. You guys got reverse Serbian sweep. Fuck. Serbian Tough Cookie has been getting tagged at range. Just like Leka. Okay, well, she's going to find a body kick any minute now. Attractiveness? That's not very nice. Depends on which European country. There's a crash course on Judaism because Druckmann's literally Israeli. Okay, I know. We're kidding. We're throwing kids around. But there wasn't any Jewish things in The Last of Us Part 1. Oh my god, she also hurt her to the body! Mug her! Throw another body shot. Oh, Serbian body shot. Whoa. What a W. Serbian, back-to-back Serbian body shots is fucking crazy. Where did they learn that? Who taught them how to do that? Everyone's chinning to the body. Okay, this is I disagree with you on principle. This is a really bad comparison. Fuck. I DM'd 70 chicks and none responded. Is it over? No, you'll get one. Go for 100. Is it the body shot card? Fluffy reference? Yeah. We manifested this. It's the women's bodily structure makes them chinny to the body. Are we insinuating that Popek is also a woman? I can't believe I'm watching the UFC on my home soil and have to read. That's anti-Semitic. That's okay. If you're weak to the body, does that mean you're ribby? Nah, dude, you're just chinny to the body. Chinny to the body, way better than being like, you're ribby. You're stomachy. Not even a liver shot, dude, just pure body. It might, honestly, women's MMA, have they really exploited the body kick as much as they could? Think Irene Aldana, Macy Chasson. She threw up like an up kick from bottom and hit the liver. Women's anatomy, man, it's crazy. They got a lot of organs down there and shit. He probably does more damage. Chinny to the legs being shinny is kind of funny. Yeah, that can work. But chinny to the legs also on its own is fine. We watched PFL and LFA last night. I did not watch the LFA. I did watch PFL. I thought Dachiva was a little bit disappointing considering how big of a favorite she was. You see the new Iwo Baranuski fight? Genuinely feel bad for Alonzo just a little. He's going to die. I mean, Alonzo's a pretty big step up in competition, I think, in my opinion. But I think Iwo should win. Serbian body shots, the new Polish power, yeah. Iwo Baranuski. I think the teep is the teep to the uterus is the hidden weapon. It could be. It could be. Yo, how's it going? We got chuds and horn dogs in the chat. There is a surprising amount of chuds and horn dogs. It's because it's so early. Usually it's worked out of them by the time we stream later, but they're sitting here, they're just gritting their teeth. There's no way just asked if bro watched LFA. No. When's the chinny to the uterus tier list video coming, Vamp? I could make a video about women's MMA and like unused tactics. I was gonna make a video about like underused tactics in general. I had the thumbnail and everything. It was like something, and then on the other side, it was like two things. It was like, here's Whitaker throwing a teep to the knee against Darren Till, or is it the other way around maybe? And then I forgot what the other one was, and I was gonna be like, here's a bunch of underused tactics in MMA. Minus 800 fave made no sense for how competitive the fight was. Yeah. Cowan needs to go back to the regionals, man. She's farming damage. True. Legendary Serbian body shot power. Yes. 3 a.m. here. That's like maximum horn dog hour, so you can't hate. Okay. This woman's a little bit annoying. If you make a video about women's MMA tactics, I'm unsubscribing respectfully. No. It was gonna be like overall, like it was gonna be overall tactics, and then I guess chinny to the uterus could be an option in there. Welcome to the Odysseysm tier list, Nina. She kind of has that vibe, or she's just like happy she won. That's all. That's an option as well. Whitaker threw teeps to the knee. Yeah, but I think Till threw him at Whitaker first, and then Whitaker started using him more after. No, but Whitaker also... Did Whitaker eat a bunch against Romero? Or did he throw him against Romero? For a while there, middleweights were just exchanging teeps to the knee like crazy. Bro, am I wrong, or is the jab underused in MMA? Generally, yes. Some people jab too much. Like, you'll see the women's MMA fighters at range going... but... just peppering that shit out there. Which is like, there's worse things, but Whitaker's lame? No, he's not, dude. He's a girl, Dad. You take that back. Welcome to BP, brother. Boston Pizza? Serbo, Mr. Legs. How's it going, Stone Cold 69? Steve Austin, what's up, dude? That's how they say hello in Serbia. Well, hello, sir. Voice too screechy. She's a good girl. Really lovely. Modest, actually. Okay. Am I going to get banned for Whitaker slander? Maybe! Whitaker's a lame, worst opinion all time? Yeah, I don't know. Not liking Whitaker's kind of a red flag. It's being sprinted out of there? Yeah. Whitaker slander's a bannable offense here. Depending on how crazy. I think lame, like it could be worse. But, and D-Rod really thought he could get away with smuggling weed into Mexico. Crazy. We still don't have court filings. You know, if D-Rod and like a lawyer, not even a lawyer. If D-Rod's like, dude, it was just like this much weed, but like if you're getting arrested going into Mexico, are they arresting you and keeping you for 6 months? If it was just that much weed, oh, it was a misunderstanding. Are we sure it wasn't more, D-Rod? I think we need to have that conversation. Maybe we don't need to have that conversation, actually. But, like, to act like D-Rod is some, like, fucking innocent man who was just, he got turned around at the border, accidentally ended up in Mexico, and they're like, why do you have marijuana on you? What are you doing? Also, I don't buy him fucking training in prison that much. Vamp, you should train MMA fighters and tell them to have less. What? Less what? Less what? D-Rod, no! Are we going to talk about how the Mexico prison contributed to his training camp? I mean, there's all these clips of him, like, doing prison workouts with a fucking TV hanging in the back because he fucking befriended the prison guy. He's got fucking Spotify. What kind of a prison? Let me tell you something, man. What kind of a prison in which do you have a fucking shower and a goddamn TV in your fucking cell? What kind of prison is this? Also, you're taking video with phones and shit? I think the prison might not be real. We're fucking boxing in the hallway and no one's got a word to say about it. You've brought in the fucking respirator. Like, come on. Come on. Do I get penetration resistance? I guess. Also, he's repping the Poirier shirt, which is kind of funny. In this hype package. Vamp's part of the same cult as Khalil Roundtree and Dominic Cruz. Cruz got out! What's a possible reason for Whitaker hate? I can see people being like, he's overrated. But I don't know. Something ain't adding up about the D-Rod story. Not entirely. I mean, like, shit happens, right? I've seen people cross. I've seen fucking border crossing, okay? I've seen people go from Canada to the U.S. and be like, I forgot I had a gun and drugs in my car. I'm so sorry. And they're like, okay, well, we're not going to arrest you or detain you, but we're going to send you back and we're going to confiscate this bullshit. And you're also not allowed to enter anymore, you know? So, like, you got past border security, but still had it on them. In which case, like, why are you in Mexico with that anyway? There's bullshit. Bullshit. D-Rod was what he got called in prison for a reason. Okay. Essay. Okay, I didn't even see the essay at the end there. Okay. Will Cartel D-Rod go on a generational run? Yeah. And then they were like, oh, he's got locked up, but like, he shouldn't be locked up. They locked him up unfairly. And I'm like, well, shit. It does not look like a Mexican prison. This looks Nordic as hell. Fucking D-Rod's been training in Serbia the whole time. Suboptimal training, shaking my head. Bro's acting like he's in prison. Actually did a prison camp. Bro's got fresh boxing gloves. They smuggled that shit in. D-Rod going to jail to get cool pre-fight videos. Yeah. And then his team lied about it too. Because people were like, we think D-Rod's probably in a Mexican prison. And then his teammates were like, I just saw him the other day. He's building wells in Afghanistan. And it's like, fuck you guys. It wasn't Afghanistan. It was Africa. But he was also going on hikes in Peru. Those were the two options from his teammates. They're like, he's on hikes in Peru and he's building wells in fucking South Sudan. And it's like, really? I'm down the creek. You coming? Yo. Down by the creek, rather. Apparently, D-Rod was buddies with some Mexican cartel guys, so he got preferential treatment. Yeah, but they couldn't get him out. But they just got him TVs and shower curtains and shit. Bro, I'm a Mexican from Tijuana. That dude definitely was doing something shady and he couldn't get away with bribing cops with some dollars. Motherfuckers here corrupt as F. Corrupt as F. You can get away with anything. Okay. 8 years down the line, we're going to get a D-Rod movie on Netflix. Did they not extradite him because he's Mexican? I thought he was from LA, but maybe not. I don't know. D-Rod went to a Mexican motel, called it prison. I mean, that one look where he's in the hallway does kind of look motelish. D-Rod was in La Isla Epstein. Okay. The UFC intervened to get him better conditions. Dana White said he helped to get him out of prison or something. The pride of LA? Is that not Bobby Green? Disney D-Rod or prison D-Rod? Disney D-Rod. Serbia's like the opposite end of Europe as the Nordic countries. Okay, I don't know geography. They didn't teach us that in school. They were too busy being like low-key political compass. You some bitches got to do that shit every year. Every year you got to put together the political compass and send it into your social teacher so they can judge you. What else were we busy doing? We learned about the Holocaust in English class for cumulatively a month. In what year was that? That would have been like grade 7. They're like, here we're spending a month on the Holocaust, and we're like, this is not social studies, ma'am. And she's like, yes, but you can write about it. And I'm like, okay, feels like a little bit overkill, just a touch. D-Rod jail video? I was gonna put out a D-Rod jail video, but then his teammates were like, he's building wells in Peru, and I'm like, I have nothing to back up that he isn't. D-Rod was on the bus with Krusty the Clown going to Tijuana. Oh, it's shit. It's Rebecca Prepelik time. What was the line from that song? Hold on. On the bus to Chuckawalla. Chuckawalla isn't in Mexico. Never mind. I take it back. We take it back. 1986 Day reminds me of Kavinsky. Everything reminds me of Kavinsky, rather. Yes, Serbia does not have a million blacks. And okay, I suppose. Do we know what D-Rod was in prison for? Apparently it was drug-related weed charges. D-Rod could totally win this fight too. He has bricks in his hands or else his chinny. Yeah, but D-Rod's also a little bit chinny. Just a touch. But in history class, at least, yeah, this was LA. It was silly. Political compass, where they pretend there's no ideology but liberalism. True. Dude, political compass, again, we did it every year. I just rotated around the center. Okay, it was fucking silly. I always thought about Trump and Hillary when I was younger in school from deliberately pro-Hillary propaganda narrative. Yeah, my grade. What year was that? Grade 11 social. No. What am I talking about? I don't know what connection I was about to make there. I don't remember. Oh, my history classes were mainly concerned with flattening differences between ideologies and claiming communism and Nazism is the same thing. Well, in a roundabout way, maybe a little bit. Another day, another weird racial convo going on in the vamp chat. Okay, I'm sorry. It was funky, though. Why'd I even start talking about... Was I talking about teachers? What was I talking about? I don't even remember how I ended up there. How did I get to political compass? I don't know. What moron runs Jamal Hill's YouTube channel? He always releases his hour-long prediction videos during the fights. No, you son of a bitch! That's crazy. I'm back into Croatian Canadian. Yeah, Propolek is ethnically Croatian and Serbian. He's a mixture. But his parents both moved to Canada. Or his grandparents both moved to Canada? Something like that. Enlightened centrist? I don't even know if I'm necessarily a centrist. I just think my ideologies are so extreme to where it ends up fucking evening me out. And then from there, it just rotates. Propolek's better than his record suggests. Yeah, like he wasn't doing bad against Dover. Mm. Mm. Prepolic, it's pronounced Prepolic. Okay, I'm not. Kyle Prepolic pronounces it Prepolic, so you fucking come after him, man. Shout out Windsor. Shout out Windsor. Yeah, 18-10 looks rough, but like Kyle's been around the block. Okay. Catch Brendan Allen on certain days, and he's also Croatian Canadian. Fuck. That's on Kyle looking like JDM? A little bit. Hello, Mateus Rombechki. Who gave you the name Rombechki? No idea. Yeah, he's anglicizing it for them, but fair point. Yeah, I suppose. He looks like Bisping, actually. Yeah. Young Bisping. 2016 Bisping. We don't claim him. Wasn't Hitler Jewish? I don't know. I didn't learn. As much as I learned about Hitler, I didn't learn that, okay, so. Propolek, Rombechki. Hello, Rebecca. What a chat. Here we go. Rebecca immediately moving forward and winging fucking lead overhands. Propolek trying to go lead high kick. Rombetsky throws one back. Double fucking stupid lead hook. Who that ring girl? Oh, good lead hook, Rombetsky. I keep forgetting he's southpaw. Now I'm calling him Rombetsky. Mateus Rebecki. He's slugging. He's throwing. I can see Prepelic winning. I want to hardcore pick him, but I think he gets marauded too easily for me to be confident. True. Whoa! Double leg Rombechki. God damn it, they got me saying it now. Propolic, decent takedown defense. Never mind. Okay. Could be worse, though. Could have ended up in a worse position than Fulgard. And here, Rebecca's just going to maraud him. Shout out Rebecca. Shout out American Top Team. Rebecca learned this one from Moicano. He's grappling. But the same tools to succeed, like pencil and paper. Does Prepoleg have a ground game? I want to say not really. But I think he can get back up. I think he's going to work himself to the fence. I think Rebecca needs to land a bunch of fucking elbows and do damage. What's up, Vamp? How's it going, Octopus with no friends? What's up, dude? Rebecca's a solid wrestler, so that makes this fight worse. Yeah. Style fight worse. Yeah. Mike Brown in the corner. Hello, sir. Rebecca Duncan was great. True. Rebecca Ludwig Klein was also great. Rebecca Oralby was great. Count the ways, dude. Propola covering up weird, and he's going, stop! Why is the ref looking like he's gonna separate it? Why is he so close? Get the back the fuck off. Rebecca might be grabbing the shorts here a little bit. I couldn't tell. No, he wasn't. Never mind. Matthew Rebecca. I'm going to see the Odyssey and go somewhere to eat rather. What general restaurant should I try and go to? Five Guys. I went to Five Guys like a week or so ago. Shit was epic. Rebecca grabbed the shorts. Did he? It looked like he did. I don't know. He stopped though. Crowd so quiet. Thought my volume was off for a second. Yeah. Kyle really hates this full guard ground and pound. I mean, wouldn't you? Rebecca throws a throws a bunch of that bullshit at him. Thai? Thai food. Rebecca's just got the fucking. Is that the Dagestani handcuff? What's the Dagestani? Is that like when you pull it behind? He just got the leg trapped, whatever you want to call it, and he's just fucking throwing here. Rebecca needs better position. He's burning time here. He's winning the round though. He should go. You messed with the wrong bet scheme before finishing Bravola cap. They're just fighting. Oh, little back of the heady elbow there, just a touch, Kyle. Now, just the question here is, how much energy has Rebecca expended? Because Rebecca is usually pretty much a one-round fighter, and then 2 and 3, he's got to struggle to stay in there. Leg lace? Yes, leg lace. Wait. Kind of. Close enough. What's the Dagestani Hank? Is that like, I think that's when you kind of go around. But I know like Makachev and Habib also tie up the legs like that from different positions. Dagestani handcuff also known as the reach around. Yeah. I got them mixed up. Oh! Rebecca might get a volume TKO here. Maybe, oh maybe. Kyle just isn't like really being hit. No. He's not in a ton of danger. He's not improving position either. Holy shit! What a win for Rebecca. Impressive, but like weirdly not impressive. But he wasn't getting better position, I guess. Prepolek might be quitting a little bit here. Yeah, sad fight. True. Rebecca might be gassed at round 2. Yeah. Anthony Smith lives on. I mean, he tried. Best Canadian fighter. That is untrue. Okay, best Canadian fighter right now probably Charles Jourdain. Yeah, the reach around the body, grab that thing, the wrist. I mean, yeah. Way too easy, absolute bullying. Yeah, I wish Pollock would have not put himself on the fence to begin with, but what are you gonna do? That was just mean. True. No, Propolic just isn't it. No, not quite. But he's not bad, but Rebecca's just above the Dober level of guys. Propolic's like on par with, maybe a little bit below Dober and such. But Propolic cannot compete with a BSD. He cannot compete with a Rebecca. Rebecca beat Propolic better than BSD did, by the way, right now. That's kind of crazy. Most gritty Canadian fighter. Yeah. I should have been a hoi polloi. Okay. Okay, let's get something straight. Rebecca might have a little tired. Might have been a little tired, but Kyle would have been fucking broken in round 2. True, he's grimacing something fierce 1 minute in. True. Time for Super Saiyan Bogdan Grad. True, Bogdan Grad's like, my girlfriend, she does hair for a living, and she said, you should grow out your hair. And I said, okay. And then she did it blonde, and I said, I love it. Gonna hop in the shower? For Bogdan Grad? Oh, man. Great win for Rebecca. A little bit anticlimactic. Better performance than both Dober and BSD. True. The Dober line, it's defined, sharp, and maybe segregated. True, Billy, so true. How's it going, dude? Yeah, because BSD struggles with fellow Southpaws. True. Ooh, BSD Rebecca, yummy. Give it to me. Legs, I'm sorry if it's way too early, but is it safe to say the Copperpolic experiment is over? What was the experiment? They let him into the UFC because BSD needed someone on short notice because who pulled out against BSD? Joel Alvarez in Canada, UFC 315 in Montreal. JDM Bilal, I think that was the deal. And they're like, we need a Canadian. If we can't give them Joel Alvarez in a competitive fight with BSD, we have to try a Canadian. So they said, we'll re-sign Kyle Propolic on a whim. And then they said, okay, we'll give Propolic a couple more fights because like he tried against BSD and we kind of feel bad. It was never really an experiment as much as it was kind of him getting there off of originally just being Canadian and then a favor. I don't know. I have really good cardio. You have just started watching. Did Prepelik make us proud? No. Kind of got raped a little bit. Copper Bullock, yeah, Chablis, make it fucking happen. Unironically would bring interest to a card. Yeah, who's worse? Especially now that Chablis training with Strickland and shit. Could be something. He is gas. Real, dude, real. Canadians got to be the only ones to get finished by literally all countries UFC has been to. Yes, probably. Am I tweaking? Maybe Mike Brown wasn't in the Rebecca corner. Bisping's hair's growing back already. Good for him, I guess. He dropped over. That's a feather in the cap, you know. Yeah, I know. Being fair, Rebecca's cardio probably is good, but normal people can't fight the way he does. True. True. Little Polish murder man does it again. Okay. On the way to find a winnable fight for Prepolek? Yeah, we gotta search for it. Rombechki is like a little ball of muscle. He's a little muscle hamster. Look at him go. Rebecca Michael Chandler next? Yippee! I'm kidding, partially. Who's next? We're on to the second portion of these prelims. First four fights down. We're 4-0, baby. Easy card to predict generally, but Bogdan Grad and then Nikolic versus Vologdan is freaking sick. Ha. 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 And then Oban Elliott, Michael Oliveira, and then Klein Masayev, and it just don't stop. And then Yanicic Gunyan, a little bit step down. But then Shipo Urbina, holy fucking shit. Shipo, rather. Urbina. And then it's like Todorovic Valentin, yummy. Rakic Tybora, big boys, big boys. Blahovic, ugh. Euros Medic, goodness gracious. Hello, Aljamain Sterling, teammate of Dennis Bazooka. The Great Dwarf Rebecca, yeah. Propolik versus Chandler, please. So happy he almost tripped on the wire. He's so happy he almost tripped on the wire. Vamp, are you excited for UFC Fight Night LA? Anthony Smith versus his family. Fuck. Super excited. Rebecca, you want to fight and he's not even bleeding? What a fucking trip. Yeah, that was kind of the deal, was like, hey, if this gets out of the first, he might be all beat to shit. Yeah. Chandler gets slimed and that Stong starts playing. You think I'm disabled, but I'm Chandler. Yeah. Corner would have told Propolik to just stand up. Okay. Why does Bogdan look nothing like the other one? Because one is from Uzbekistan and one is from Austria. The Bogdan name gets around, rather. All finishes so far? Yes. I gotta sleep at 3:20 here. Sounds good, dude. Good idea. Bazooka gets his fucking headpiece snatched. Watch, okay. Shout out Romania. Born in Austria, rather. Okay. Interesting. Dear Bogdan Grad, please win a fight in the UFC. It would make me a happy boy. Has Bogdan won yet in the UFC? Did he win one fight and then lose two in a row here? Is that the deal? Bogdan Grad. That's Bogdan Grab. Oops. Yeah, he beat Lucas Alexander, and then it's like, oh no, Muhammad Naimov, too much of a step up, and then, oh no, Luke Riley, he's talented. Bogdan gonna pick the pocket. This win, trust. Okay. Hey, legs. Early doors. Who do you think wins? Cal Fernandez, Jalen Turner? Cal Fernandez. Jalen Turner's a tough customer, though. Why did I pick Bazooka to lose by decision? Am I retarded? He could. Yeah, Lucas Alexander's bum ass. Okay, let's calm down. Bogdan Grad looks like Don Corleone. Okay. Turner, brutal finish. People forget Turner used to be the boogeyman. Yeah. He's back at lightweight now, too. When the fuck did Bogdan grow his hair out? Because he wanted to, and just recently. I like how Usman Nurmagomedov won in emphatic fashion in the main event. Oh, calm down. And then immediately Jake Paul's like, if you get a finish in your next fight, I'll buy you a car to try and get Usman to re-sign. Like, that's what he's after. Um, did Bogdan just get kissed on the mouth by a random woman? I'm fucking during a commercial break. I can't see it. Hope it was his wife or something. Yeah, Bogdan does in fact have a girlfriend who gave him the funky hair. Bogdan went to Turkey. No, he just always had it, and he wanted to be battle ready. But then his girlfriend's like, "What if you looked pretty for a change?" So that might help him win. Bazooka's such a nepo baby. If he doesn't spread his cheeks for Aljo, he would have been cut a fight ago. Kind of. He is kind of just a Sarah Longo guy. Oh dear, Jake Paul, you goof. We fight all night TV. How's it going, dude? I can't believe Dialectic didn't even stay up to watch his countryman poor display of Hensi nationalism. Doesn't exist. Tisk, 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 tisk. Dialectic doesn't really like a lot of New Zealand guys. Dialectic in particular is more of a Jan Blachowicz fan than he is a Navajo Sterling fan. So Navajo Sterling fan. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. Um, Bogdan Grad, the look smacks are true. Bogdan listened to Ian Gary and listened to his girlfriend. A little bit, yeah. His countrymen fighting in the region he originates from, mind you, true trader. Okay. Dear Bogdan Grad, if you finish this guy in a round, I'll be a happy camper. Shout out Austria. Dude, he's got so much swag with this fucking hair. Also, he has a tattoo now. That might be new. I'm not sure. New Zealand mention. Oh, boy. Bogdan Sage Northcutt Grad. That's not my gremlin Bogdan. They replaced him. No! It's him. I promise. Bogdan sexy is fucking to be fair. No, okay. All right, buddy. Easiest 4-0 in history, soon to be 5. Could be. Could be. Could be. Why does it say he's fighting out of Miami, Florida, if he's also training with Matt Serra Ray Longo? Or just Longo, I guess, at this point in time. I'm confused. Dennis Bazooka. Oh shit, what have I done? I closed my fucking window, god damn it. 2 seconds. We're working back. There we go. Bogdan Grad immediately in the wrestling. Sorry. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Bogdan trying knees in the clinch up against the fence. Bogdan Grad greater than Guskov, yes. Bazooka moved to Miami. He doesn't train full time in New York anymore. Interesting. He said, "Where's Yuli Taporia's girlfriend? I'm gonna find her." Nice jab by Aiden Ross. He does kind of have Aiden Ross vibes. Dead chat? I don't think so. Are you in the backrooms, Kyle? Yes, I am. We need more Kiwi casuals if you're going to get a card back in New Zealand. If they can get half of the card on Serbia to be debutants, then surely New Zealand can get Australians. Can you just get Australians and debutants too, right? Yeah, probably. But it's just whether New Zealand wants to pay for it or not. New Zealand Tourism Board or whatever. Bogdan tried the Yair elbow. Haven't we all? Whoa! Spinning back fist. Bogdan misses. And he tried spinning back fist and he went, well, quick one after. Why is Medic Rodriguez the main fight instead of Jan Sterling? Way more exciting and higher ranks? Not really. It's like 13 and 14 versus Jan Blachowicz, who in at least one of the rankings isn't even ranked at all anymore. Someone's getting chinned. It has that vibe. Wheel kick Bogdan Grad lands in the hand. Tries to shoot a takedown, gets stuffed in it. Bazooka. Whoa, little ankle pick. Overhand from Bogdan Grad. Because they want a Serbia in the main event? Yes, that too. That makes sense. Bogdan Grad, Americana. Straight arm lock. He's doing it from half guard. I don't know if he has the angle. He might go Americana here if he can straighten it out a little more, or curve it rather a little more. He uses it to almost get to mount. And he's still holding on to it. He's at least pinned him to the ground. That's good. And he's almost worked to top mount. He's getting there. Almost passes the knee. Not quite. Back to half guard. I would threaten it again. He's going to go Darce here. I can't tell if this is in or not. He doesn't have the hands locked. Never mind. Throw an elbow, Bogdan. He's going to go Americana again. Maybe. I just got a text message. Shut up, Bisping. True, Bisping's probably being stupid right now. No way you get the fucking Americana. He tried it, and then he tried the straight arm lock off of it. One time I tried the Yair elbow on a flat heavy bag and just stood there for like 40 seconds wondering what to expect. Yeah. Grad front headlock. Is he going to go guillotine here? He's at least breaking Bazooka down. Is he going to pull guillotine? No way. Bazooka back up, knee to the body, Bogdan grad. It's a grad round so far because the striking's pretty even and he has a sub attempt. Almost eats a Bazooka knee when he dips into it. He is shorter than Bazooka. It could be a problem. Don't even try that shit, Bogdan. I mean, he got kind of close. Good low kick, Bogdan. He's blocking things well, seeing him coming. Ducks under the jab well there. Bazooka tries to snap him down. Clinch elbow, Bogdan glances. I would like a body kick from Bogdan, but I don't know if that might be too much to offer. Just runs into the clinch at first. Okay, that works, buddy. Try and kick out the leg, turn with momentum, get a back take here. Up in the clinch, couple small shots. Maybe grab a wrist or an ankle, far side ankle. Little trip. Bazooka attempts a cage grab, can't do it. Bogdan 2 hooks in. Throwing heat now. Bazooka tries to stand up. Bogdan gonna try and break him back down. Grad is jacked. True, he is always kind of very muscular. This is why we need to smudge. He's not smudging, he's doing damage. Look at him go. Big shots. Top mount. He's gonna fucking throw away here. Are they gonna cheer when the Albanian loses? First time tonight we go to a round 2. Very close to being a finish. Ian Gary, the best cornerman? Yes, of course. I don't see why Bogdan can't replicate that in round 2. Seems very easy for him. Didn't waste too much energy. Got damage off. Could have been a TKO. Oh, it was? No, it wasn't. Timu Hoofy getting worked. Okay. Bazooka's entire forehead is purple. I can't see it right now. Give me a second. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't a TKO. But Herzog was like, you got to stand up on your own, fighter. And Bazooka was like, kind of like inching upwards. It was weird. We are cooked well. The crowd displays how we hate our neighbors more than we love our own. How do you not finish Dennis in 1? Shaking my head. Bogdan Grad isn't the craziest finisher. His other UFC finish is also in round 2. Legs, if Dennis Bazooka wins, you're buying the O'Malley boxers? No, dude, no. Bazooka's not winning. He's getting taken down by Grad right here. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Get him, buddy. Get him. You're fine. Tries the same trip again, doesn't get it. Minor cage grab Bazooka. Tries to kick out a leg, almost gets it. He might drag him back and get a back take off that. No. Elbow out of the clinch. Bogdan jab to the body. Good lead hook, uppercut, Bazooka misses. Good lead hook. Oh, fuck, he's tagging Bogdan. Oh, no. Oh, spinning back fist, Bogdan. I don't like the fucking body language, though. Overhand Bogdan glances. He's got kind of shorter arms, so he's getting out jabbed. Grad's out of juice. Yeah, kind of. They are cheering for Bogdan right now. Good too, Bogdan. Looping. Gets into the clinch. Might have been a little clash of heads. Both of these boys look chinny and gassed. Single leg Bogdan. Spins out of it. Why? Yeah, thank you, Herzog, for warning him about poking him in the eye. God damn it. Bogdan just throwing spinning bullshit now. What the fuck? Stop it, dude. Stay consistent. So said they didn't put Sapage on the card against a local debutant. I mean, yeah. He could have been on this card. He's pretty fun. God damn it, Bogdan Grad. Please don't lose to fucking Bazooka. Oh, no. It's fine. He's still, like, in it. I think he's losing this round, though. Grad is attempting to eye poke him, like, a lot. Oh! Good lead hook, Bazooka. Uppercut, Bazooka. Oh, jeez! Oh! Ah! Bazooka finding the range in a big way. Lead body kick, Bogdan. He needs more of those to even out the cardio problem right now. Superman punch. Throw a body kick again, buddy. There we go. That's a deep double. There we go. Now find a way on top. Don't get fucking shucked off. There we go. Top half guard. Now we need elbows, buddy. Arm triangle. Arm triangle. If he can just get over. The fence is kind of in the way, though. That's a problem. Bazooka answering the phone. It's not under the chin, really. It's kind of just up. He's thumbs upping. He's got 50 seconds. Bogdan's got to commit to it. But the fence is in the way. That's a problem. But this is at the very least uncomfortable and bad optics. Bogdan almost over. Over now. Fence is still in the way. He was getting it sub there anyway. No way this guy Brazilian tapped. I gotta see this shit again. Little Brazil tap? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it didn't look like a fully in arm triangle, so I don't know why you would tap, but... Yeah, fuck off. Fuck, you can't have your hand kind of like this and... Yeah. Who pushes the leg like that, though? Who fucking half, like, you fucking commit to pushing the leg. You don't, like, fucking... Like, I'm sorry, bro. That's prime. That's rules, bro. He's Albanian. It's fucking rules. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of a wonk stoppage. Like, a little bit. But, like, I understand why. Tap is clear. Like, maybe he was trying to push on the leg, but why push and then fucking, like, pump the brakes and, like, push and then stop? Like, if you're gonna push the leg off, it's one continuous movement. Tap or not, he would have been finished. I mean, the fence was there, so it could have got a little bit more interesting, but probably not because Grad was over, right? I guess Kosovo is Serbian now. I suppose. Bazooka, I'm gonna be working at Brickle McDonald's now, boy. Okay. That's a tap, yeah. Bro, Bazooka was schooling him, not in the first. And he got taken down in the second, which in and of itself is kind of goofy. Black Bears. Hello, George with the 5. Here's money for the tracksuit and Discord server you're still working on. Thank you, George. And the Tony Minecraft stream. Fuck. Weird ending. Didn't look like a tap, but Herzog couldn't go. Actually, I take that back. No. I mean, it looks like a tap at live speed, though. Like, slow down, he's going. But live, it's just him going. Like, it's kind of rough. And usually, if you're trying to push on something, it's more like here. It's like you're using your palm to push. He's like pushing with his fingers, so it looks fucking whack. Impression of Herzog shooting the shit and laughing on the James Krause Discord server. I don't even know how I do that. What's Herzog's like number one line? Close your fingers? I don't fucking know. Dude, flip Tony. He only plays Bloodborne now. I mean, he was playing Bloodborne before, and then first it was Dark Souls, and then he went over to Bloodborne. But did we ever get the cottage cheese stream or whatever that was supposed to be? That's a 25K. I announced it way too early in advance. Dude, the cream stream. That was always 25K, though. Such a waste of a nickname. Bazooka's tough, yeah. We're all Bogdan haters. Well, you didn't do anything wrong! For half a second, I legitimately thought Bogdan stood up from the arm triangle because he was bored. Yeah, for a second. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, Brad Pickett. That's sick. It's Brad Pickett. What a handsome young man. Can the next Serbian please get slimed? No, it won't happen. Hold on. Who is the next Serbian? Oh, it might happen. Nikolic versus Volognin. When is the GM3 interview? I'll see what I can do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, go ahead and head the boxers to the card. Bogdan fluked it. That was not a fluke, bro. Fake win. Okay, buddy. Albanian detected. Yeah, we got a fucking Albanian over here. Ugh. Please, Volognin. Nah, Nikolic is gonna win, dude. He's just too big. Thank you, George, for another 2 Vampiric. We're working on it, Lex. We are unironically working on it. Nikolic via sub. I love Vologden, but my boy's just too much of a blockhead. He's just too small. Have you seen the height difference? Vologden's at like here. Oh. Card's starting to look fire. The card was always gonna be a bunch of finishes with no name value. That's the deal. I will only support Albanian baddies. Okay, dude. Russian zombie guy, yes. True. Vologden's a little tank of a human. Just 5'3". Did Vologden bring a child into his corner? Who's this other fucking kid here? He's like 5 even. Like the stream boys? True. So true. I still have sleep in my eyes. I have to get it out. Russian got his little brother at the event. Don't get slime, son. Is it a minor or a woman? That's a minor. Why is his entire corner 5'2"? Because he doesn't want to get height mugged too badly. Is that a woman, I think? I don't think that's a woman. I think that's just a child. So the guy that Michael Oliveira KO'd in the Contender Series got signed to the UFC and won a fight before him? I think so. I think you're the most consistent MMA streamer for events. I try, dude. And his brother, sister, I'm assuming. Vologden kind of looks like Kaikara France, or am I tripping? Yeah, I mean, they're the same size, and they got a similar haircut and face shape and body to a degree. Respect you always goes live. Yeah, respect to you. Always go live before the prelims. I try my best. Sometimes timing gets a little tight. Who let this make a wish kid? Okay. What's the point of the Contender Series then? To funnel Iridium fighters into the UFC at an alarming rate. Or are you excited saying, that's a minor? No, I wasn't. I would never see a minor and go, awooga, awooga, humana, 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 as my tongue rolls out and my eyes turns into a fucking slot machine, dude. Come on. Bazooka looks like Armin. Yeah, they all kind of look the same. You were live for China cards, though. The recent one. I was not live for Song Yadong Figgy. Not all of it. I was live for like the first 3 or 4 fights. And then I had to go to bed. Best live companion, 10 out of 10 from me. Thank you, sir. Hey, Heidi Androl. How's it going? Here comes Nikolic. That's getting clipped, buddy. Okay. All right. Something about that Serbian flag, man. It's got power. One of 7 active Serbian fighters, and they're all on this card. Is that Tristan Tate? I think Tristan's a little busy right now. Why are they signing all 16 tough fighters, including those who got slammed out in the first round? Are they? Well, the women's roster needs some fucking patchwork done, and then the other people I'm not sure about. Breaking championship rounds just said that Gene Silva's fighting Yair Rodriguez. Don't know if it's true, but they tend to be reputable. Yes, that's probably happening. I've known about that fight for months, and I keep telling people, and they say, no, Gene Silva's fighting Aljo in Abu Dhabi. No, Gene Silva's fighting Lerone Murphy in Abu Dhabi. It's like, it's been Yair Gene Silva at Noche for like a month, and Diego Lopez is moving up to 155. I'll put a lot of stake into it. Gene Silva Yair is happening at Noche. It's the Noche main event that they've yet to announce yet. They might announce it on this card. That's possible. Or they announce it next week. Or maybe 3:30 if they're pushing it. But The Edmonton event is after Noche, and they announced that first. I thought that was a little funky, but whatever. Yair Gene Silva is happening. Now that somebody else has confirmed it first, I'm willing to put some rep points on it, but I've also heard a lot about it. So, and Diego's moving up to 155. That was the deal. Like, Yair, to avoid Diego Lopez at Noche, said, I'll go to 155. And then the UFC's like, okay, I guess. And then Diego's like, I'll go to 155 to fight you up there. And then Yair's like, I don't want to fight you. I'm going back down to 45. You know? Where are all the fight announcements? It's not officially announced. It's a rumbling. Was the voice necessary? Yes. Noche isn't getting a main event, little bro. It's Yair Gene Silva. It's 100% happening. Why would Lopez move up to 55? He has a high chance of championship once Volk retires. Yeah, but he has no path right now. Maybe he'll come back later, but he also cuts a bunch of weight. So it's Grasso Manon. No, it's not. It's fucking Yair Gene Silva. Just listen to me, buddy. 6.5-inch height difference? True. But Vologden likes to throw overhands, and that puts his chin right in the... puts Nikolich's chin right in the range. Yeah. We'll see. Seems like it's been slow for all the fight announcements. True, there's been a bunch of main events that we don't have confirmed until, like, fucking 3 weeks before the event. Whenever I hear Diego Lopez, instantly think of Diego Sanchez for some reason. Was shocked for a second when Diego Sanchez was back. Yeah, that was a weird little run he went on. I mean, not really a run because he lost all the fights, but like finding a no contest against Michel Pereira, a DQ win or whatever it was pretty crafty. Here we go. We're marauding. We're marauding forward immediately. Oh, Vologden fucking drops him immediately. Holy shit. Little murder man. Here we go. Tries to throw knees. Can't quite land him. Oh, now he's getting them. Holy fucking shit. He hurt him bad. Immediately. Immediately runs into some goofy overhand bullshit. No, because Vologden's so short, he just can't get out of the fucking front headlock now. There's just too much leverage. 5-3 King already with a knockdown. Good lead overhand. Lead hook. High lead hook. Vologden does have nutty power. Yeah, he's a little muscle hamster. He's a candidate. You just don't want to charge at him disrespecting him like that. Yeah, he'll take it personally. Word on the street is Nikolic called him short before this fight, so... Okay, oh shit, we're hyping up the crowd. Here we go. If I'm him, I'm body kicking and shit. Oh, why the fuck are you running in with your chin down, your hands low? Oh, fuck. You gotta throw head kicks, buddy. Head kick. Wheel kick Vologden misses. Body shot misses. He might get chin, yeah. Isn't he? I mean, he keeps running fucking like this into shit. Like a goddamn Rock'em Sock'em robot. His hands are down here. He punches like this. News about Anthony Smith was pretty wild. Could have been this generation's Chris Barnett. Was that a knockdown or just a tumble off a weird kick? I can't tell. Body kick. Fight clock, it's up there. Top left. Or top right, rather. Vologden body shot. Shoulder strikes, brother, going to take over the sport. True. If only people were such assholes to Anthony Smith when he was retiring. True. There's a little bit of a butterfly effect, isn't there? Body kick Borislav. He needs more of those. Still odds favoring Borislav Nikolic. I want more front kicks from him. Good leg kick. Hook misses. Arthur's spinning leg kick. I mean, what are you going to do, man? Spin kick to the foot. It's crafty. Moreno threw those once. Borislav, there's the head kick. He's long. He needs to throw more of those. Backs him up with the jab. Let's get a body kick off those. Open stance. I'm praying that Rat Tafik Masaev gets slammed that cold into the canvas, Gregory Rodriguez style. We'll see, man. We'll see. Need to try and L-step into that ultimate crafty craft. Yeah. Didn't Smith's wife blame the police for the incident? I think she might have. She put out a statement today, I think. Or yesterday. I didn't see it, though. I didn't read the full thing. Spin leg kicks are a thing that's been trending, yeah. Lead body kick, buddy. Rear body kick, buddy. Fuck, throw it. Throw it. Feint it. Throw it. Wham. Wham. He's circling into it, dude. Oh, fuck, dropped to a knee again. Lands two of his own, though. Vologden around clear here. Good jab from Borislav. I need body kicks, buddy. Vologden gets to a takedown relatively easily. Back take. Dump. Not quite. And will not return. Vologden round. Borislav Nikolic taking a quick knee for the troops. True, haven't we all? This Lioness movie seems shit. I gotta be honest. Might give the round to Nikolic? You can't! You fucking can't! Serbian sweep isn't over, is it? I mean, the Serbian sweep was over immediately when the first Serbian girl lost, but... There's no reason for him to try to hit her with his car. Be for real, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Borislav smiling. What if we scored at a draw for shits and giggles, perhaps? You could if you wanted to. Oh, I didn't watch that? Yeah, it was rough. Whoa! Borislav, heavy pressure early. Hyped for the Vamp Zuffa watch party next week? Not fucking happening. UFC Fight Night Vamp versus a slightly less gay guy, Ian Gary, okay. Whoa, what's fucking going on here? Get up, buddy. Oh, no, he's mugging him. He's mugging him. Oh, choke in. No, not quite. Unless he wants to go Ezekiel here. No, never mind. I could not give a fuck about Zuffa boxing. Real. Unless it's like... Unless Ryan Garcia Conor ban, which is technically Zuffa boxing, but is it not? But is it? You know, that kind of thing? Maybe. Maybe. I'll consider it for Ryan Garcia Conor ban if it's on a day that's convenient to me. But other than that, no. I don't think Anthony Smith actually shot himself. I think he just threatened to shoot himself. Where's the UFC 6 stream? I keep forgetting. Keep getting busy. I need more body kicks, Borislav. Come on. What the fuck was that? Vologden is love. Vologden is life, true. Body kick. Body kick. Fucking looping too. What the fuck? Good lead hook. Now we're in the clinch. Now we're wearing on him. There's a very like, what? Who am I trying to compare Borislav to? We'll be boxing and go, whoa, whoa. You can be busy live stream 24/7. Okay. We got Anthony Smith's wife defending him before GTA 6, Drew. Good rear hook, Borislav. Now he's finding range here, but Vlogin's unironically using his height to duck under big hooks. Nikolic needs to throw uppercuts, maybe. Make that adjustment when he's dipping. What's that child still doing in the corner? Isn't it past his bedtime in Serbia? Who's the next analyst to get arrested? Paul Felder could never. Masvidal getting arrested again is like not out of the realm of possibility, actually. He looks like a Stuart Nickel stretched with a medieval stretching torture device. I guess a little bit. Probably see body cam footage on Midwest Safety in a few months. Okay. Vamp reminds me of a Christmas morning. Thank you, sir. To be fair, is trying to hit your wife with a car even an arrestable offense? Sir, he didn't actually hit him with the car. He just tried. Diaz Penn, yeah. On paper, Anthony Smith only loses half in divorce. They're not getting divorced. She's got Stockholm Syndrome, dude. Cruz, probably. Yeah, a little bit. No. Dominic Cruz would never. Dominic Cruz, extremely smart. Have you seen the guy put Whopper Juniors in his pocket for later? The guy's crafty, okay? He would not. If Dominic Cruz was beating your wife, if Dominic Cruz was beating his wife, you wouldn't hear about it. Okay? That shit would be on the hush. Robin Black's next. I don't think so. It's going to be fight of the night for sure. Oh, everything else has been a quick finish, so yeah, maybe. It's either that or Bogdan Grad. What the fuck is this leaping jab he's throwing? On paper, Anthony Smith probably has a chance in a fight against his wife using his patented fetal position. I mean, you got to tire her out. Got a big mouth, though. He could shit talk cops and be arrested. I guess. I framed Anthony. I 2-on-1 wrist controller. Okay. Crafty DUI from DC. Weidman? Would Weidman get a DUI in, like, Long Island, New Jersey, whatever the fuck he's from? Long Island. Did someone fake tap today? I saw a couple posts on Twitter. It did seem like it was a little Brazilian tap where he was, like, trying to push the thing, but also, like, doing it quickly, like, trying to push, but it was weird. It was fucking weird. I can understand why he'd be a little ticked off, but you just can't do that. You can't do anything that looks like a tap. If you're going to push Bogdan Grad's leg off you, you got to kind of make it just one motion. But, like, to kind of, like, double clutch it, like, it was weird. Somehow it's Sanko who gets arrested. Public indecency with DC. Laura and DC for public indecency, dude. Possibly be putting in work. I mean, that could be a Nikolic round. I don't know. I could see Shama becoming human garbage. I mean, we're talking about analysts, so that's kind of out of nowhere. But clear 1-1. I don't know about clear. Like, you could give a logged in the second. Nothing like a Serbian getting victimized. Okay, I don't know about victimized. You think Smith gets raped in jail? I mean, the fetal position's there for a reason, okay? Oh. UFC BJJ opens. Damn, they just getting anyone. Yeah, it's kind of the point. Dana White considering his past may rehire Smith on the podium. Yeah, oh, knockdown! Nikolic on Vologden. Vologden breathing heavy, mouth open, bleeding as well. Bisping would definitely chin someone in a bar for no damn reason. Uppercut! Hurts Vologden a little bit. Oh, etches up a guillotine. He might get this. Oh, never mind. It's out. Bunch of shots. Nikolic might finish Vologden here. Vologden's got a fucking hell of a chin on him, though. Maybe attempts a darce or a front choke of some sort. Maybe a knee from Nikolic. There. Oh, big knee. Oh, big knee. Vologden puts himself down to a knee so he can't get kneed in the head anymore. Vologden's left eye is swollen up a ton. Vologden fence grab. Somebody call that shit. Nikolic putting heat on him. Bisping for sucking off Tommy McMillan in public. Brendan Fitzgerald looks too innocent yet very suspicious at the same time. Yeah, he's got berries. He's got berries. He's got bodies buried in his backyard. People just looked at him funny in the supermarket and he chopped them up, dude. Nikolic reversal! Holy shit! Off the fence, dude. Crazy. Is he going to try and latch up a sub here? Maybe. I could see it. I could see him trying to go top mount here. There we go. Over to top mount. Does he bail on that guillotine? Whoa, he's throwing punches like this. No fucking way. My favorite, dude. Vologden bleeding bad. He's getting blood in his eye. It's swelling up. This is rough. I picked round 3 sub for Nikolic. Come on. Club and sub. Club and sub. Vamp truly believes that he could beat any UFC fighter. All of them fucking bend the knee, dude. This is just a weird angle. I don't think he's going to finish this choke here. You're going to have to probably put Vologden out if you want to beat him. Maybe he's going to keep adjusting the angle. 2 minutes to work. I mean, he could get it. If Rogan was here, he would say it's tight. I mean, it's a tight squeeze, but it's not a squeeze that can get a finish. Johnny Walker flops like a video game character? Oftentimes, yes. He was supposed to be on this card against Dante De Lehigh at heavyweight and it just didn't come together. Or he pulled out, I think. Vologden, the toughest manlet I've ever seen? Yes, true. Get out of there. You do not want to be there, man. You do not want to be eating these punches right now, man. Stand up? Nah, dude. He's working on shit. And this is like top mount, dangerous position here. Is Vologden, does he have a fistful of shorts? No. The man's purple. He's turning him purple. Nikolic can't quite get that lock in. He's almost got it. Now posture up. Elbow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of elbows. Oh, he's getting, TKO. Oh, fuck. No, maybe not. Vologden's just a little fucking tank of a human. Out of nowhere, just started, raining down big elbows. The fuck is his chin? He's just eating shit, dude. He hasn't cut a lot of weight, so that helps, but... Oh, he doesn't know where he is, but he's still throwing back. It's very Vologden coded. Good double leg. Is he going to get darced from here? Or front choked, rather, from here, from some direction. 30 seconds. Elbows. Those are legal. Those are great. Keep pounding away here, buddy. And then the other side. Almost had my crafty sub pick. Oh my God, you still might get it, buddy. I don't know if that's under or not. I can't tell. I think it's on the chin. I can't tell. He's trying to worm it under. He can't quite get it. 5 seconds. Oh, it might be under. Vologden purple. Vologden very purple. Are they going to call it? Is he out? I can't tell if he's out or not, or if he's just sitting there. Did they call it? What happened? Is it a finish? Surely that's a 10-8 round. Is that a sub? Is that a technical sub? What happened? Vologden still face down on the canvas? I can't tell. Show fucking Vologden on the floor or don't. God damn it. Whoa, that's a crazy ass photo. No finish, close to all finish? He was out? I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's out. He's currently out. Is that a technical sub? Why are we playing Weezer? That's crazy. 10-7, easy win for... Yeah, that... I mean, 10-8 for sure. Yeah, you can border on 10-7 because 10-7's like, that's a finish. Let's go Borislav. Yeah, real. 10-7 is used in place of like, the referee really should have stopped this, you know? Essentially. Egregious fence grabs as well. They weren't egregious. There was like one or two. That photo. Yeah, the photo of him going... Fucking crazy. Who got the crafty pick? This guy got the crafty pick. He slumped on the floor like a corpse. True. Praying Messiah gets done the same. Come on, Ludovic. Ludovic with like the fucking... The 1-3-2. Like the Usman shot. Okay. Amazing fight. Yeah, real. Like, Vologden now hasn't won in the UFC or the Contender Series, but fuck, he's, like, getting close, and he's fun. Has there been a 10-7? Josh Emmett Topuria had one. Weezer in Serbia is insane, yeah. I mean, Vologden did drop him in that round, so I think it's a 10-8. Did he? I thought that was more of an off-balance. Maybe not. Why are we promoting McGregor still? He's fucking gone. 10-7 with the cage grabs? 10-6 with the cage grabs. It was a 10-8. They didn't give him the sub? Only fight that isn't a finish so far is the best looky, yeah. I got my pick spiritually, so that's what mattered. Yeah, if you picked Borislav by like third round sub, you get brownie points for sure. Did he threaten to kill Michael Bisping? Did he say talk with that? Does I kill you? What? Wish it was a finish just for the streak. It's fine. It's an excellent fight, I guess. Women's MMA doesn't count. The sweep's still alive? Okay. Has there been any backlash for the last McGregor fight in the stupid ticket price? There was backlash for like 8 hours and then it was over. Bora might go, I'm gonna cry. He wants his revenge against Brad Katona. Well, he's fucking out of the organization, buddy, so kind of shit call out. He said, sorry, I can't hear you. I thought he said, I can't, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Sorry. It sounded like I'm gonna kill you. I guess it was, I can't hear you. Okay, my bad. Borislav looks like Bivol a little bit. Little bit of a yeah, it is not a fucking robbery. You shut the fuck up. You have to give Vologden 1. At worst, it's a draw. At worst, it's Vologden 1-2, Borislav 10-8 in the third. At absolute fucking worst. But I think you also give Borislav the second. I don't hate that. He said, brother, I can't hear. No, he was going to kill him. He threatened to kill Michael Bisping. That's my headcanon. How did Aljo and Marab's butt buddy do before he got finished? I didn't watch. He was doing okay. Bogdan clearly won the first. And then he slowed down in the second. And Bazooka was landing decent shots. And then Bogdan started getting the wrestling going again. Holy shit, Michael Oliveira time, baby! He just starts fighting Bisping. How did he get to the second round? Got that struck and wobbled bad? Yeah, I guess it could have been worse. Hey, bro, super important question. I heard about... Oh, no. Che with the 50 fucking big ones. Hey, buddy! Hello, sir. How's it going? It's Michael Oliveira time. I'm very excited. But I'm also excited for Che being here with the big 50 freaking dollars, dude. Holy smokes. Vologden top 5 punching bag of all time. Dude, he's so durable. Every fight he's had has been fun. I need the rest of that message, Che. If it's that important of a question, I'd like to hear it. Heard about TH. Oh, no. Oh, he cut right at the cut out at the punchline. That's brutal. True, so true. Is that the real Che? Don't even care. He can ask whatever he wants. Patty Pimblett, your ass is grass. How's it going, Che? Jew giving money away must be fake account. That's not very nice. Has Michael Oliveira chin been tested? Doesn't matter. He's got fucking nuclear hands and patience. Forgot the end of the joke. I don't think it was a joke. I think it might have been actually a decent question. You don't know that, man. This guy's finger slipped. He was typing it out and he went, oh, send. Oh, no. Oh, no. He cut out at the punchline. First stream of COD of yours. Why do you look like you're in the back rooms? This is just my house. I'm sorry. For $50, anyone can be the real MMHA. I can look at it. Hold on. We'll look at it. We'll see if that's actually his account. I think it. Me and Jay have talked previously, like a little bit, not a lot, not fucking a lot, but like we've been in stream. That is the real MMHA. I can confirm, without a shadow of a doubt, that is in fact Mr. MMHA. Shoot. Why didn't he say anything else? The backrooms are based on Canadian housing infrastructure. True. That is objectively true. I was actually a consultant on the movie. Michael Oliveira boss fight goes hard. Yes. True. Nikolic was very fun. Same with Vologden in general, but here we go. We're back. Everyone asks when's the stream. No, it's fine. I mean, whatever. It's gonna happen. Conceive, believe, achieve, Oban. You can do it. I think Oban is grade A fucked. Okay. Did you watch the Backrooms movie? Not yet. I'm gonna get there. Don't worry. Oban getting overrun. Okay. Why is Oban walking out second? Why is Oban in the goddamn red corner? I suppose he's more experienced. But like, I did not expect it to be that way. Jay needs to drop another 50 to finish the sentence. Give him a minute. Okay. He's typing in his other credit card information. He's spreading it out, okay? He's diversifying. I'm kidding. We're kidding. Jay can just say whatever. I'd like to know what the deal is here, though. Maybe it's like a really long message. Based on his name alone, you would expect Michael Oliveira to be black. I mean, kind of. Again, the Brazilians are all over the place. There's the Japanese Brazilians, the French Brazilians, the African-American Brazilians like Anderson Silva. Or just African? I don't know. I don't know what you want to classify him as. African-American Brazilian. What's up, dude? How's it going, Green Tea fan? What's up, man? How many people you got in here? 68 folks. Like the stream, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Bro, he got you. Okay. I wonder why Che got a huge law firm sponsorship when he was a tiny channel. Whereas the Gen Z Ariel Hawani. He's not tiny. He's got, what, over 50K now? Over 50. Less than 60, over 50? More than 60? He's around that range. I mean, that's when you start getting... And law firm companies do actually come at you. At a rate you wouldn't expect. They're like, yo, Johnson & Johnson, insurance and shit. And law firms. I don't think it's some crazy coincidence. Brendan Allen, my favorite Brazilian fighter, true. Better to donate 50 to you than Che to lose it trying to hit a 14-leg parlay. I'll just put it on my own 14-leg parlay to even it out. Will Oban be conscious in 4 minutes from now? Michael might take him to the second to get experience. I'm not even kidding. Morgan & Morgan, though? Yes. But Morgan & Morgan has local branches. And they have media departments that aren't stupid. So they understand, like, yeah, you can get... Also, if you want to get people in the MMA space, right? You can call up Guru, but Guru wasn't doing Morgan and Morgan sponsorships. He was only doing Prize Picks for a bit. Bedtime doesn't really do sponsorships. So then you kind of gotta go down the list of like MMA YouTubers with connections, and then by the time you get to Che in that, over 50K range, you're getting like the combination of we're catering to MMA fans who need insurance because they're uninsured or something, or who need lawyers because they're crazy, and whatever the situation is, and you're in between that and you're finding the balance. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Didn't the second Morgan and Morgan die a few years ago? I have no idea. Mygo got robbed of a finish. I thought he did get a finish at the Horn. I don't know. I've given THD $5 before, pretty much a sponsorship. Okay, so that's good. On the China card, all the Chinese lost except the main event, and that was a fucking layup too. So far, all the Serbs have won except that first woman. Watch out, Brazil's an actual melting pot, unlike the U.S. and Canada, which are more like salads. I suppose. I'm sure there's like weird ethnic stuff in Brazil. We just don't hear about it. Weasel does every sports betting sponsor to ever exist. Yeah, that's true. Here we go. We're on. Fight on. Michael Oliveira, Oban Elliott. Michael Oliveira, high hopes, high stakes. Look at him go. Mark was dead on the floor. How was that not a technical sub? I don't know. Maybe he was still breathing. I don't know. Watching this on a big-ass home screen? Sick, dude. Oban Elliott. Overhand Elliott. Michael Oliveira, very patient. 76% Oliveira, 24% Elliott on Polymarket. Michael Oliveira staying patient, stalking him, tracking him down. Almost gets clipped on the chin, Michael Oliveira. Wise to chop the low kick, chop the tree, chop him down, take away the power. Yeah. Paramount's evil. Yep, mostly, yeah. They do own South Park, though. Hold on. Or owns that. Oh, dropped him with a fucking jab. He's got Larry and Douglas power. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oban scrambling like a little rat man. He's a rat man. Do. Michael not reacting maybe the greatest of these punches. Nuclear power. He does. It was also very well timed, so maybe it's not entirely just throwing the jab with nuclear power, but like he was on one leg. Fucking dropped him again! Holy shit! Oban Elliott trying to cover up. Oh no, he fucking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oban Elliott was on the floor and he went. He like did a little swan dive over. Ref. Has anybody finished Oban Elliott like that, though? Michael Morales type feeling? A little bit. God, it sucks that we had to wait so long for Michael Oliveira to get a fucking UFC debut, but boy howdy, he's here. Look at him go. How old is he? Like, do we want to fast track him or not? 9-0. 28, 10-0 now. Has anybody finished Oban Elliott like that? Mikolev was round 2. Michael Oliveira round 1. Seok-Young Ko. Medeiros Fleminas. Nobody's finishing fucking Oban Elliott like that. Poor Guru, yeah. He's 28, yeah. I mean, what the fuck? People forget, man, Guru held Oban in a headlock back in middle school. True. The 67th welterweight with nukes in his hands. I mean, this seems like a different level of nuke. I don't know. Maybe don't quote me on that. Wasn't it delayed because of a broken hand? That might be it. He might have had a broken hand. He was injured with something. Oban getting cut? Yeah, he's on a 3-fight losing his kid. Maybe he's got one more if he signed like a 5-fight deal earlier, but probably not. Welterweight's loaded with prospects. Insane. True. You would hope so. Because again, based on how many people are in each division, it's a bell curve. Because naturally, you're just going to have more 170, 155 pounders on your roster than you are flyweights and heavyweights. But just based on how people are distributed. So you'd think you'd have more prospects in the divisions where you have more people generally, but for a while it wasn't like that. For a while, welterweight was shit. I think this fight was fight of the night. I think it was the last fight, actually. Anyone who was hating on this card could suck it, been saying it. Yeah, again, it's not a lot of name value and not a lot of super duper good consequences, super duper meaningful consequences. But it's a ton of good prospects, a bunch of decent signings. It's going to be violent. That was kind of always the vibe. How good is Aldo Pereira to go to a decision with this monster in LFA? Pretty good. Pretty decent. Welterweight, featherweight, yeah. Heavyweight's low-key in a better state than light heavyweight at this point? Yeah, because all the light heavyweights went up. Hold on, post-fight interview. Is he going to make a call out? Light heavyweight's dead? Yeah, pretty much. He wants Jeff Neal on short notice at 3:30. I think. Either that or he just wants a rebook with Jeff Neal. Because he wanted to fight. They offered him Chitty and Jaquani turned it down. I think is what they're saying. And now he says, I want to fight Jeff Neal. So I don't know if he fights Jeff Neal on that card or like a couple weeks after. He can make a quick turnaround. He's already in shape. He seems like he's always in shape. It might be kind of a rough weight cut. That could be a little bit of a problem, but he took no damage here. I don't even know if Oban hit him with a punch. No, he did. He hit him with a couple overhands. But where did Che go? Where did Che go? God damn it, Che. Hello, Tafik Masayev. We need to book Volkov Sergey too. That only happened like a year ago though. Unsure of Blahovic, Valentin, and Gudon, whatever, Frenchman. Yeah, I'm more sure on Valentin than I am the other two. We got melanated Poeton a little bit. Don't let him near Jeff Neal, man. I think Neal gets. Yeah, maybe. As president of the Jeff Neal Association, we must politely decline. Yeah, especially on short notice. Check your wallet; he might be there. Okay, it's not very nice. It's Neal that's out of the fight. Chitty's the one that's still there. Okay, so then Chitty. Never mind. I forgot. I thought it was the other way around. My bad. Never realized how many Serbians are in the UFC. There's not. They just signed a bunch of them for this card. They signed like out of 7 Serbians, they signed I think 5 or 6 of them for this card. At least 5. As a Serbian, I'm pretty sure Valentin's winning. Dusko's buns. Praying for Janicic to win. But a very tough matchup for him. And Jan will win, but it'll be rough for the sake of my parlay. Okay. They should start implementing title fights on fight nights again. I know it's with DJ. It's because he wasn't popular, but it's a good idea to get more defenses. Yeah, depending on the quality of the defense, though. Right? It entirely depends on the matchup. Like, if it's Shevchenko, Natalia Silva, You can put that on a fight night. If it's Weili Zhang versus Mackenzie Dern, you can put that on a China fight night if you don't want it to be a pay-per-view, for example. Like a women's title fight, go crazy. They did TJ Cruz on a fight night. We're getting crumbs. Yeah, true. Like if they wanted to do, but I feel like Van Cap is like a pretty big fight that you want to put on a number card. I don't know. Didn't Valentin get smudged by the GOAT Torres Finney? Yeah, he did get smudged, but he also technically won on damage because Torres Finney threw one punch over 3 rounds and didn't get any submission attempts. So technically Valentin did win. A judge scored it for Valentin. Everybody's like, how did they score it for that guy? It's like you can't win fights if you don't throw any punches or do anything. A takedown and control time does not win you a round. But he did smudge him. But Dusko isn't a level of wrestler like Torres Finney. Which sounds really silly to say because Torres isn't great, but fucking Dusko leaves his chin up in the air. Every time I think of Dusko Todorovic, I think of him just getting fucking walloped like fucking Ngannou Overeem. Every time I think of Dusko Todorovic, I think it's just his head fucking clanging back. His big, bald, long, round, pill-shaped head fucking clanging back. And Rakic repped Austria usually, I think. Yeah, you're right. There was a bit there where Rakic was repping Austria, now that I think about it. He's always been repping Serbia. I could have swore Rakic repped Austria. Maybe that's what they have him labeled as in like UFC games or something. If you look it up on Wikipedia, it says Alexander Rakic is an Austrian mixed martial artist. Born in Vienna, Austria. Sorry, yeah. Fighting out of Vienna, Austria. Uh-oh. Getting kind of rough for this Rakic fellow. Born and raised in Vienna, and he trains in Vienna to an Austrian... Born and raised and trained in Vienna to a Serbian family. Okay. So, kind of all over the place. Yes, but my problem is all of Dusko's wins were bonds that were not UFC level. I cut immediately after. That's it as well. Rakic is from Vienna, but rep Serbia. Yeah, that's what I think. There might have been, periods of time where the UFC put Austria as his flag, maybe, or in a UFC game they had that as his flag or something. Because I can just see Rakic not carrying the Austrian flag, but like the Austrian flag next to his name or something. Austria doesn't allow double citizenship usually. Okay. I can imagine, the flag next to his name or whatever. Fuck, we gotta cut the Fake Messiah immediately. I can imagine the flag next to his name, but I just can't tell you where. Dear MMHA, where art thou? I can't believe he hit me with it. Is he just going around hitting everybody with that? That'd be kind of crazy. Do more events in Serbia. The crowd's incredible. True. I would tend to agree. Holy shit. Spider-Man brand new day opening. Domestic open day. Opening day, rather. $168 million, dude. Crazy. Just a silly amount of money in a day. Okay, we're back. Klein, if you can hear me, leave the cheating right. Palms up. Okay. I remember with the flag next to his name too. Yeah, yeah. If Messiah wins, I'm heading back to Belgrade with a machete and okay. Messiah looks like a Dagestani member of the Beatles. Dude, I've seen Messiah with short hair and a more trimmed beard. He looks like a handsome individual. Yeah, you're by head kick. Fucking no. No. Gene will grapple with him. Gene Silva does horrific fucking things to Yair Rodriguez. Call me crazy. I'm picking Yair to beat Gene. Yeah, they probably called you crazy when you picked Yair to beat Volk too, like a retard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brody. I'm sorry, but like it's a little bit of a retarded pick. Can we get a recap of what your meal plans are for today? Again, I had oatmeal this morning. I had overnight oats. I was sick. If it stays in the feet, that's one thing Yair has going for him. Yeah, but he doesn't have fucking. Gene has nutty power. Hope it's good seeing it on Tuesday. Sick. I think I seen something about it being higher than Endgame, which is impressive for sure. You and I have the same picks. W. True. W. I mean, it's basically just all favorites plus Jan Blachowicz. Never seen Silva try to wrestle, but he'd be a brainlet not to try. Fucking Max was mugging it in the wrestling. I mean, Gene has subs. He doesn't like offensively wrestle, but he has like front chokes and shit. Anyone else having trouble loading topology right now? I'll try. My internet's like historically been very bad. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble as well. Website could have went down from whatever. Traffic. Holy shit, Tafik Masayev's 36 already. Yeah, this guy's not going to be anything. Nutty power, hope Yair isn't allergic. Wrestled a decent amount in the Allen fight, true. But when I think of Gene Silva, I do not think of wrestling heavy approach, which you'd need against Yair. But he can find a submission. But I just don't think, I think Yair's there to get hit with like submissions where he's like stuck on bottom. Whereas like Gene Silva needs him to jump up into a guillotine or something, or a front choke of some sort. I don't know if he subs him or not. But I think Gene, if anyone can crack the Yair chin, it's probably Gene. Like fully crack it. Because, like, does Yair have a better chin than Diego Lopez? And he was, like, beating the fuck out of Diego Lopez and wobbling him. Ludovic Klein in the blue shorts. Haven't seen that in a while. Shout out Ludovic Klein. Hello, sir. More trips to get to the ground. Same anyway. Yair's allergic to defending takedowns or defending himself on the ground. Yeah, even if it is trips, that'll work. Gene doesn't need to shoot, like, regular takedown. But Yair does have, like, decent balance. So I don't know if judo trips would be super duper effective against him. I don't know if people have used, like, trips and throws on Yair that much. What do you mean, oh no? Don't say oh no. Don't say fucking oh no. Don't do that. We have a foul permissive ref. Fuck, okay. That's what the oh no was about. I'm like, Tafik dropped him early. Am I behind? Generational hate watch. Klein put this headbutting cheat out cold. This headbutting, glove grabbing, cage grabbing cheat put him out cold. With a straight down the fucking pipe Ludovic Klein. Please, I'm begging you. Thing with Yair is everyone cannot wrestle him. He's so feeble. True, he isn't. He is a string bean. Coming from a little bit of a string bean, okay? Yair string bean max is okay. Good leg kicks from Tafik Masayev. Leaping lead hook Ludovic Klein after a rear hand fade. Ludovic Klein southpaw. I'd like to see him go body kick. Obviously, you don't want to get the kick caught. But, oh, fuck, like that. Oh, fuck. Tafik Messiah body lock. How does Ludovic defend early? Double unders. Knee to the thigh, Tafik Messiah. Knee to the knee, rather. You have to be when you're so acrobatic and fast. Can't pack a bunch of muscle. Cage clinch. We're so excited. Yair's been looking stronger lately, though. Yeah, stronger, but not strong. Off the fence, Ludovic Klein. Stops the first shot very well. Jab, Ludovic glances. Do you fuck with Ronan? I think so. Haven't talked with him ever, but his videos are decent. Does he cheat? Messiah has yet to cheat, so we're good. His fight against Royal is a classic, yeah. I just don't like that he cheated against Bahamondes. Why are we so wobbly? What the fuck is going on? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Get out of there, Ludovic. He looked like he got wobbled by a right-handed touch. Oh fuck! Leg kicks to Tafik Messiah have been excellent so far. Messiah's an underrated Neanderthal. Neanderthal fighter, yeah. Who's the most popular MMA fighter you've talked to? I haven't had one-on-one conversations with Guru, but he's been in chat a couple of times. I've been in his chat a couple of times, kind of like that. Me and Bedtime had a conversation once. Can he check leg kicks? I think Ludovic can. I don't know. Is it the bastard that cheated against Bahamondes hard as hell? Yes. Klein needs to lock the fuck in right now. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. My glory is hate watch. No. Maybe not even hate watch. Dislike watch? We'll say dislike watch. Oh my god, Piggy noticed? Messiah's such an evil looking guy. Kinda. He's got bad intentions. High kick lands on the shoulder of Ludovic Klein. Did you oink for Piggy? I did not oink for Piggy. Wait, I might have. Wait, hold on. I don't remember. He raided me once and he had people come in and I might have oinked once or twice. I don't know. Ludovic's not taking these right hands very good. Tafik kind of just fucking piecing him up on the feet. Maybe not piecing up like it's single shots, but... Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yeah, I get it, Timothy. Just he looks like a Disney villain. Okay. Kick on the arms again from Tafik. Ludovic's not as snappy as he needs to be. First round Messiah. Pretty clear in my opinion. Oh, yeah, there's no way around it. UFC should just move to Serbia, merge with the state. UFC Serbia every weekend, minimum 5 Serbians fighting. Gene Silva being overrated. Yair being fucking criminally overrated. The guy doesn't win fist fights unless it's like geriatrics. Masayev looks like he betrayed his tribe back in the day. He does look like a kid's movie villain. Okay, what adjustments are you going to make, Ludovic Klein? You're fighting at home. Oh, good lead hook. Still waiting on UFC Spain. They're not paying enough money. Ludovic Klein shoots a takedown of his own. What the fuck are you doing? God damn it, that's not the move, buddy. Buddy, now we're just stuck against the fence. Maybe you can like get Masayev to cheat a little bit. How good is Ignacio Bahamondes? Maybe you can draw a point deduction out of him. I'm just waiting on the glove grab. Elbow on the break, Masayev. Oh, buddy. Fuck. Not looking good for Ludovic Klein. Did Klein break his leg in his last fight? No, he broke it against Rebecki when he won, and then he fought Gamrot after, I think. Or am I reversing the order? Oh fuck, Klein did fucking fuck up his ankle. Oh no, I didn't think that would be a factor. God damn it. No way, Ludovic Klein's never the same because of a fucking stupid ankle injury that he falls over on. He was on the ground and he just fucking rolled it weird because Rebecki pushed him over. Oh, god damn it. Every time I see Kerry Hatley, I think of the Jalen Turner green stoppage. Yeah. The terrible Jalen Turner versus Bobby Green stoppage. Yeah. Oh, 1-2, Tafik Masayev. Oh, 1-2 back, Ludovic misses. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tafik faster. What the fuck? Klein should just grab Masayev by the scruff of his chest and slap the nose off him. Yeah. Hopefully. Fuck. God damn it. Ah! Tafik Masayev, maybe a little bit pillow-fisted. Hold on. Yeah, Masayev kind of cool sometimes. Why do you have to cheat so much? I have no idea. You know I want to gas up a Ryzen guy, but fuck. Did you see Usman stuff with Jake Paul? I did. I thought it was pretty cringe, dude. Respectfully, pretty cringe. Oh, knee to the body. Nothing on it. Fuck. Defeat Masayev ahead in this round so far. Good 1-2, Ludovic, but he's getting beat to the punch and he's reacting horribly to everything. Oh, jeez. None of those really landed. Couple glancing, but on the guard. Oh, good rear hand, Ludovic. Let's get some momentum going. Now we're up against the fence. What are we going to do? Ludovic's shot selection is just like extremely iffy. Seeing Habib in the same ring as Jake Paul, rather so strange. Yeah. It's a win-win. Either oral buy stock is increased or Masayev loses, I suppose. Ludovic having a better, like, fourth minute here. Fuck, never mind. Good body shots, Masayev. He drops him! Ludovic down! Flips over. Why is the ref's foot in the fucking way? Oh my fucking God. Why was the ref's foot in the way? God damn it, Tafik Masayev, you son of a bitch. Back of the head, am I tweaking? I wasn't watching that. I was watching the ref get his fucking heel caught in the middle of the fucking bullshit. Ugh. Why, like, you're supposed to be close for the finish, but why the fuck would you not see them flipping? Why the fuck would you not see them flipping over this way and take a step back for a second? Holy shit. Was it back of the head? I need to see it again. Oh, dear God. Tafik by Gutboard started spamming right hooks through. Okay, those are legal. Big punches. Great finish by Tafik. I don't know. I need to see these potential back of the head shots. Hold on. Different camera angle, please. They're blocking the vision of the back of the head. I guess you'd need to rewatch it live. In the moment, look back of the head. I don't know. I need to see it again. God damn it. Name value is not great, but performance-wise, this card's the best of the year so far. Obviously, yeah. Easily, rather. Back of the head TKO Classic. I need to see it. Yeah, I can't see it personally. I think it might have been there, like, on the live angle that they didn't re-show here. Terrible day for Slovaks like me. Yeah. Fuck. Really good fight? Yeah, true. If Tafik Masayev didn't cheat all the time, he would be so fucking fun. Crowd silent? Yeah, I would be too. Chepo, make it right. Chepo will make it right for Slovakia? Okay. This guy has fun with a razor. You say age is the number? The guy's 36 at fucking lightweight. The guy. Muslim just said age is just the number. And of course, I can't see the fucking replay because reasons. It's not available in my location. Hold on. Those are all on the back of the head. Yep, they're all fuck. It's not even here. It's not even high temple. It's fucking its neck. Oh, it's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was in fact back of the headshots. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, Ludovic Klein can't cover up like that. He's got to give Tafik Masayev somewhere to hit on the back of the head. Come on. I'm going to headbutt Tafik myself. Tafik won. He did. That sucks. He also did land back of the head shots, and there was some ref shenanigans, but what are you going to do? It's just how it goes when Tafik Masayev's involved. He just finds ways to win, which is good, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. Are we serious? I'm killing myself, yeah. Since Murphy Silva's rumored to be going down. Nope, it's Yair Silva. I don't know if you're up to date on all the bullshit, but no, it's getting overturned as we speak. Okay. It's not Murphy Silva, it's John Silva versus Yair Rodriguez at Noche, the Noche main event. Waited 5 months to see him get slimed out. Okay. It's probably Lerone Murphy versus Aljo in Abu Dhabi at 333. Maybe. Either that or Lerone Murphy Vallejos has been kicked around, but it seems like too much of a step. I don't think it's happening. There's 1,000 different Gene Silva fights rumored. Well, a bunch of people are throwing out bullshit into the ether to try and get a fucking hit. But Yair versus Gene's been the fight for at least like 3 weeks now, so. Damn, Chiesa dresses like shit. Yeah, what the fuck is that tie with that suit combo? And also your pocket square isn't matching your goddamn tie either. Dan Helly dressed way better. Janicic time, please God, bestow your power upon him and let his fist strike like a hammer. The Frenchman needs to go down for the sake of Mother Serbia. I think I did pick the Frenchman, but I'm fine with it going either way. I think it's going to be a sick fight. How the fuck am I 8-0 in predictions and only top 2,000 on Topology? Who else fucking picked Defeat Masayev? Michael Chiesa kind of sounds like Strickland. True, they're both from the West Coast. That's how they get over there. I genuinely don't think Lerone Murphy gets another win in the UFC. I think it depends on the matchup. I think Aljo beats Lerone Murphy. Yeah, your masterclass are going to sleep. We're picking Gene Silva. It's wrinkly as fuck, too. Yeah, kind of. Michael Chiesa never met a tailor he liked. Why is defeat good? It just is what it is. Did you see Strickland save the kid from drowning recently? Calling the dude retarded the entire time. That was his friend. That wasn't just some kid. That was his friend that he was going swimming with. And he said, jump, you pussy. Jump into the water, you pussy. And then the guy jumped in and he's like, I got concussed on impact. When he hit the ground, he got like whiplash or whatever. So then he was like just sitting there kind of going. So then Sean had to jump in and fucking rescue him. God damn it. Everyone, Klein is likable, but he's kind of a fraud for a long time. That Roosevelt fight opened my eyes, and I could never be confident in him again. Masayev gets away with cheating and has great stand-up. True. How did Oralby beat him so easily and lose to Rebecca? Oralby is just an interesting character, okay? Also, the 155 cut wasn't good for him. So he was, like, kind of iffier down there. Navajo or Jan? I'm going Jan, but I'm not confident. I was the first to post about Gene Silva Yair being the main event of UFC Noche. Interesting. Yippee! Okay. Lerone is cheeks. He can be a gatekeeper for the top 10, maybe. Definitely not top 3. He's going to get destroyed by like 6. Sorry, he gets destroyed by like 6 different featherweights. Yes. I tend to agree as well. But to say he never gets a win again, I think is silly. I think at worst he loses 3 in a row. Be right back watching Oralby Hermanson. I need this. Okay, fair. Stopped smoking again about a month ago. If I saw Musayev grab the fence again, would have destroyed my life right now. Yeah, probably for the best. He did land back at the headshots, though, and he landed like 5 of them, but whatever. On topology? Okay, cool. What got announced? It's not officially announced, but it's essentially like heavily confirmed we're getting Yair Gene Silva for Noche. Lerone is just Black Arnold Allen. Am I wrong, chat, for saying that Arnold Allen's better than Lerone? Fell asleep, didn't see anything get announced. Nothing officially got announced. It's just like heavily like grain of salt, tiny little grain of salt, but like it's probably Yair Gene Silva at Noche in a couple weeks. Or in a month or two. Or whatever. Whenever that event is. It's official, apparently. Bloody Elbow Full Violence opposed. It's not official. It's not official until the UFC says so or Marcel Dorf says so. It's not officially official, but it's like, it's there, you know. It's Arnold Allen's way better than Lerone. I think so. What the fuck has Lerone done to be number 3? Aaron Pico, Josh Emmett. Close fight with Movzar, which kind of proves that he should be like in the mix maybe, but I think Arnold Allen can be better than Lerone, but it depends. Yeah, Arnold Allen's kind of a depends on the day kind of fighter. Okay, but Lerone beat Aaron Pico, and that's valuable. And having a close fight with Movzar is something, right? Taking 2 rounds and arguably having a draw with Movzar is important. You can't just go off of, this guy has no top 10 wins. If I was in the UFC and I had no top 10 wins, but I like took 2 rounds off fucking Ilia Topuria or something, you'd be like, but hold on now. You know? I like it we can all unite to say Lerone's cheeks. Yeah, he's overrated, but he's not shit. You know? Like, he's a ranked featherweight. He deserves to be a ranked featherweight. But, like, he's a little old now to get a title run going. He would need to beat Aljo plus somebody else, and I don't see him getting 2 in a row at the top 5 level. Allen beat Movzar? No, dude. I think Volk's the first to outpoint Movzar to a decision when they fight. If the Volk that shows up, I had to fucking triple up there. If the Volk that fought Diego in the second fight were to fight the Movzar that fought Lerone Murphy, he fucking wins. Because he doesn't make it as competitive early, and then he gets going downhill and he just runs momentum. And then he doesn't fall off a cliff cardio-wise like Lerone kind of did late. When Movzar finally started wrestling, right? Movzar ain't Ilia, buddy. He loses to Aljamain. Yeah, I think Lerone does lose to Aljamain, but like, I said the Ilia thing is like, hypothetically, like I could have no top 5 wins, but if I took 2 rounds off Topuria, you have to respect that. In the same way that like Lerone has no top 5 wins currently, Aaron Pico is something, and taking 2 rounds off Movzar is impressive. Movzar obviously isn't of the level of Ilia, but we can't just value how many top 10 wins you have. We also have to be like, how did you compete against the guys you lost to? You know? Because you can be like, oh, well, Strickland lost to Jared Cannonier and DDP, but with hindsight, Strickland also took 2 rounds off DDP the first time for Scherzies, and probably 2 in the second. Let's be realistic. And he also, like, probably beat Cannonier. At worst, he lost 3-2, you know? So you have to be like, you have to leverage that in. Like, if Strickland lost a decision to Alex Pereira, that would be very different than him getting finished as well, you know? Like, you have to value wins and losses and what they showed during those wins and losses. You can't just purely go off of results. Because otherwise, a lot of records just look like shit. Then you can be like, oh, well, GSP didn't even finish Dan Hardy. And it's like, but he got a 10-8 round and Dan Hardy had nothing for him. So it's like more impressive than a regular just winning 5 rounds performance. I still think he won the first DDP fight. I think that's entirely fair, but I don't score it that way, personally. Leon has had 10 different rumored fights, and all those fighters have fight signed. It's going to be Leon Masvidal at MSG in November, dude. I have a feeling. It's wild that Alex slimed out Strickland so easily and so quickly, considering how good we know Strickland is now, especially how good Strickland is defensively, where it's very hard to hit him clean. The next fight is between 2 such nobodies that my betting app doesn't even list it as a fight I can bet on. Yeah, it came together very quickly as well, I think. Lerone Murphy, that's not very nice. Marab Zara has close fights with everyone, though. Yeah, but not everyone. Well, kind of everyone. But, like, is Arnold Allen almost beating Movzar not somewhat valuable, you know? D-Rod championship run starts today? No, it doesn't. D-Rod's fucking run out of the organization starts today, okay? Do you think these back of the head shots and finishing sequences have a chance of ever being called? No, never. I think it is shitty that it happened. I think it doesn't impact the outcome. I think Tafik didn't have to go like this. I think Tafik could have finished fucking him going like this. I think if the ref didn't put his foot in the way, I think Ludovic Klein can also like adjust his body differently and kind of turn away from things. I think it was just a weird stoppage altogether. But it doesn't mean that Tafik Masayev isn't obviously better than Ludovic Klein currently. So calling Janicic a nobody shows you're a casual, bud. Yeah, I wouldn't say nobody, but like people getting signed to the promotion and kind of being newcomers, like they're gonna have that vibe. Like Janicic doesn't have as much sauce as like a Michael Oliveira, or enough hype, as much hype rather as a Michael Oliveira, for example. DDP King of Africa, true. Leon ducked Medic bad. Leon ducked D-Rod bad as well. I think DDP Strickland first fight was only scored for DDP because Strickland was visibly damaged and DDP was not. I think that's what made the difference. Yeah, probably. It's probably a piece of it at least. Do we think Aspinall Gane's possible for MSG? Yes. Or Abu Dhabi, they run it back there again at 333. Kevin Holland was calling for Masvidal when he had the Jacoby fight still happening before he was injured. That was weird. Yes, true. DDP and Ngannou next. The first fight, DDP's face was fucked. Strickland was fine. Yeah, but Strickland was also beat to shit. They were both kind of bloodied. Currently buying all the clothes at the Pinko on Grove Street. Sick, dude. Heard Volk versus Movzar with Marabian rematch 333. I thought Marabian was happening earlier. I don't know. Maybe MSG for Aspinall Gane then. I'm not sure. I still spit on my stuff from fucking when I was yelling about the ref having his foot in the way. There's still spit littered on my desk. Hold on, I'll wipe that off. It's not littered. It's kind of just like a little couple droplets right here, but we're fine. Strickland was pouring blood above his eye. Yes. People misremember how bad the damage was for both of the people because during the fight, DDP eye it was swollen. DDP's eye was swollen, kind of both of them, but one more than the other. But Sean also had a gash here that kind of leaked down, and he was looking like fucking Kratos. Remember that? So that's also bad optically, and that was in the 5th round. You know, so MSG card about to be headlined by Bums rather, or MSG card about to be headlined by Bums or stacked with 3 title fights again. It's one or the other. Real question, who does Leon fight? Are they going to give him an unranked guy? Maybe he takes time off? I don't know. I would kind of like to see Leon Bilal 3. I think that'd be kind of funny. Or Bilal Sean Brady 2. One cut and the rest of his face was barely damaged. Yes, but it looked like it was like, I keep saying like, let's see if it can't focus. You know, like, that's kind of weird optically with how much blood is there, even though it's one cut that's kind of been smeared a little bit, you know? But I don't think, again, do I think that cut should win someone a fight necessarily on its own or whatever? It's like, eh. And here he was in like another round. Oh, fuck. Here he was in like another round, you know, like focus, focus. You get the idea, right? Like, it's a rough look. So do you count that visual damage? Like, okay, we gotta refocus. We're back. There we go. CRISPR. But after the fight, DDP's face got worse. Yeah, it did swell up more. So people kind of remember that picture versus DDP, like Sean after he had blood away. But yeah. Personally, I say Strickland should have won that myself. Yeah, it's fair. It's a fair opinion to have. Fam almost showed the weightlifting Connor technique pick. No, I would never. I showed DDP on the post-fight presser. Yes, but it swelled up afterwards. DDP wasn't as swelled up when he won the belt. The judges can't, score you based on how you look at the fucking presser. They can score you based on how you look at the time. Like, are we fucking silly? He's a Monto who now? He's from Monto where? Vamp, do you think a fully healthy Strickland? How do you think a fully healthy Strickland does against DDP? I think, again, second fight, he had a fucking broken arm and he had staff. People don't want to really talk about that. But I think the fight would again be a fucking close decision. I think DDP and Strickland are the two clear best guys right now. And I think every time they fight, it's a 3-2 decision kind of going either way when they're both healthy. Maybe it looks worse when one of them isn't healthy, but even then, one of them's maybe winning 2 rounds. So Netanyahu can go into the White House, but Sean can't let that sink in? Okay. No, we are not silly. They should score the fights the next day. Realistically, if we wanted accurate scoring, we would have all the fights and we wouldn't judge any decisions during the fucking... We would have a bunch of people and they would sit in a room and they would all come to 10 people and they would come to a consensus on who won the fight, and then we'd get announcements of who won fights the next week. If we wanted things to be truly accurate and fair about who actually won fights, we would have like a team of people not judging it immediately, and they would have infinite rewatches. Who's this pretty girl in the ring or in the arena? Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Freudian slip. Genuinely hope Hamzat moves up to light heavyweight and stop clamoring for the rematch in the division. So he's not going to be at death's door to make weight for in the first place? Yeah. I think Hamzat moving up to light heavyweight's good for that division more than it is him staying at middleweight. He's the guy with the Mario mushroom tattoo. Yeah, it's epic, yeah. It is the best way, but we like the dopamine. If you wait, there's no dopamine. Yeah. Here we go. We're on. Janicic throwing big fucking punches. Gagnon. Gugnan. Guten Tag. I picked the Frenchman, but I'm not sure. Janicic throws. Oh, he fucking blew out his knee immediately. God damn it. No. No. Perennial nerve. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of there. Just let him stand up, you stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. Let him stand up. Get the fuck out of there. Let him stand up, you stupid fuck. Get out of there. Just back. He's shinny to the shin. No, due to Sean O'Malley maxing like that one dude who wrestled him for no reason. I know, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, he's got a choke anyway or a twister of some sort. What the fuck? Look away for 2 seconds. Crafty injury pick. Oh, no. He's going to get this. The guy's got no leg anyway. What a win for the Frenchman. Shit. I wanted to root for the other guy too, but what are you going to do? Good win, though, all things considered. They have a week to review fights. Yeah. I have no idea why he started wrestling. The guy had no leg. Shit. What are you gonna do, I guess? At least this guy seems like a fun guy, fun prospect. Or he's gonna get sniped by the Belgrade snipers. He was getting pieced. He was not getting fucking pieced. Okay, calm down, buddy. Okay, it was like 5 seconds in. We can't even. It's a sad day when the French win. True, but this seems like an okay Frenchman. Oh, he's bouncing his leg. Oh no. Can we get? Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. I don't feel good about that, honestly. That Janicic, janitor, would overswing and get caught. Frogs. I'm on suicide watch. Okay, well, it could be worse. He could have gotten, like, cleanly KO'd on the feet. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Where the fuck is the shaking hands emoji? There it is. Sorry, my bad. Crashing it. We're fine. We're fine. They moved my emoji keyboard around a little bit. Base Serbia hates foreigners. Okay. Tafik wins and a French person wins. No! Jamie, replay that in HD. I want to see that calf jiggle, Jamie. I literally mute these post-fight speeches because they're usually meaningless unless the person is at least borderline ranked. Yeah, if they're not making a call out, it kind of does. It's usually like, I'm so happy to win, and I want to keep fighting anybody. Why is that not a no contest? Okay, shut the fuck up. He's a pancrase guy. That's why he looks like Boss Rutan. Sick. Did you see Anthony Smith's African ancestors possess his earthly vessel and make him drive a car? Okay, he didn't actually. He just threatened to kill himself, and he tried to hit her with a car. He didn't actually shoot himself, and he didn't actually hit her with the car. He just tried to and made threats. What are you guys not understanding? Hearing the whole stadium boo's hilarious, yeah. I was making food. What happened? Janicic either blew out his knee or had a nerve kick immediately problem. And then Frenchman took him down and subbed him. Gunyan. Oh, fuck you. Start booing him. They're just silent. About to go behead a French woman Dagestani style. Okay. No follow through for Anthony Smith. Fuck. Personally thought they looked like the guy from La Haine, you know? I don't know who La Haine is. Does anybody else know that French movie? I thought it was a good reference. I fucking have no idea what La Haine is. I gotta be honest. I'm sorry. Start talking to me about things I put this in a language I can understand. Start talking about normal people. Or start talking about fucking Drive or something. I don't fucking know. Start talking. Can we explain this in Gosling movies? People on Instagram legit were saying the cops made up the charges for Smith, and they try to explain that logic. Yeah, I know. I got clowns telling me that Smith is magically innocent and did nothing. It's impossible that he did nothing. Is it possible that things were overblown? Maybe a little bit. Do I think so? No. If anything, I think things are currently being a touch underblown. Touch underblown. Okay. That's funny. Touch underblown. Underblown. Not blown enough. Who is Sosa Babic? Georgian footballer? Okay. No way, it's the guy from Happy Gilmore! What? Underblown. Sounds like my ex. I know. Fuck you, Frenchie. I'm praying in your demise. He's fun. He's fun. Is he crying? No, he's not. Lahane's basically the French American history ex. Okay. Khabib will love you if you bet the French guy. Okay. They even played Daft Punk for Noah. This is an insult to the slab. Oh boy. Rip his foot in his calf, Drew. Chepo and his 100% finish rate are here. He's wearing the fucking jersey. God damn. For a second, I'm like, Action Bronson, is that you? No, not quite. That's an Albanian. Not quite. Am I tripping, or didn't Armin just say he has a fight lined up this year? Please let it be Charles for the BMF or the real belt if Justin retires. Yeah, it's probably Charles Armin. But the idea of Charles versus Diego Lopez was floated around a bit. Life sucks right now. It's fine. It'll get immediately better when Chepo wins. And he's going to beat fucking Gilbert Urbina. Jackson Wink prodigy Gilbert Urbina. Andrew Taggart looks like a cat. In a good way. I got kicked in the elbow today and my arm's numb. Damn. This guy got hit in the funny bone. I'm coming on a boat and I'm bringing all the Arabs I can find. Get ready, French woman. Revenge is in motion. Yeah, Vologin was so fucking out when Nikolic choked him out. He was fucking he was slumped on the canvas, fucking face down, ass up for like a solid little. He couldn't stand up on his own volition. That's a technical fucking win. What's with the nasal strip? Does he have DDP's nose? No, he's just. I don't know. I think Sterling's losing today, by the way. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. A boy can dream, okay? A boy can fucking dream. I'm hungry. When am I going to mow the lawn? I'll figure it out. No, my mood was riding on Janicic and Nikolic. This is not good enough. Damn it! Fucking damn it! What about Chepo, though, dude? What about Medic? What about Rakic? There's so many other options, dude. You don't have to be sad. Yan by veteranage. Can't even comprehend this depression. This guy chins. This guy's chinny to the funny bone. What are the odds on Yan draw? They gotta be good, right? They gotta be good, right? Thank God I'm playing on Thank God I'm playing on an emulator and can max out the game speed. Okay, yeah. Can you bet on draws? Yes. Navajo via sexual assault. Interesting. How it felt when Alex and Ely lost on the same night. Genuinely my 9/11. If Rakic gets KO'd by Tabora, what are we doing? I might lose my fucking mind. But they called him a Rob sub. Yum. Yeah. And then they fuck up the Fumi and Kuda versus Adriano Moraes sub. That was Herb Dean, by the way. Where they're like, oh no, he was totally out before the horn, even though Adriano was holding onto the bell after the horn a bunch. Okay. Topology doesn't let me pick draws, damn it. No, they don't. But if you're betting, Jan Blachowicz draw is an option. Claiming Rakic is Austrian and forgetting him forever. Is this a Mackenzie Dern hype package? Where's the Julian Robertson hype package? Hold on. What? What, Joe Rogan? Did anyone else hear Joe Rogan just say, there's no one on planet Earth that could submit people like she can, in reference to Mackenzie Dern? I might lose my fucking mind. What? There's no one who can submit people like she can. Mackenzie Dern? I get it, she's talented, but fuck, she did not submit Verna Jandaroba, man. Holy smokes. Should have used the mushroom on his shoulder to heal back up. Fuck. Imagine where the UFC would be if champs were half as active as Marab. If every champ had to defend twice a year, we'd be living in a utopia. Can we go on a vampiric field trip to protest Andrew Tate's arrest? My man ain't done nothing. I think you might have done something. Sterling has all the physical advantage, but I literally don't see how he wins. He doesn't have the power to put Jan out. I don't see him out pointing Jan out, grappling him. No, if anything, Jan out grapples Sterling maybe a bit. Maybe he's crafty and mixes it in. Why they're dropping diss tracks right now, I have no idea. Born a fighter since I'm 3. I don't fucking think so. 1, were you born when you're 3? 2, I don't think anybody's really born a fighter. I don't know. Have you seen a baby? They're pretty weak and feeble. The highest level of jiu-jitsu possible. Fuck. She gets submissions that no one else on planet Earth can get. What the fuck? Alexa Grasso is the only chick you can say that about? Maybe. After the choke on Macy Barber, Alexa Grasso can say that. Maybe. She invented the mounted twerk at 32, man. People forget. True. You do not want to be in the ring with Mackenzie Dern. Best fighter in the world, averaging 1 defense every 1.2 years is depressing. It sucks. It sucks. And then Makachev might fucking bail after... What's it called? After Ian Gary, that would be worst case scenario because it puts him in a really weird position where he's not quite the GOAT, but people will argue that he's the GOAT. But he's not quite there. He's not definitive, at least. You know? Look at what you did to my wife, Amanda Lemos, okay? Wait, since when did Dern switch to representing Brazil? I don't know. God damn it, Chepo, you sly dog. I refuse to let Rogan rage bait me any longer. I choose peace of mind, okay? Now, when I was a baby, I was throwing front kicks and spin wheel kicks in the tummy, yeah. That's when my mom beat me as a child, okay. I want Aspen to do well next week. Who's he fighting? I don't think he's retiring, but he... Where is Topology? Where did he go? I bet Islam bails after Gary or just one more. I don't think he cares for the Ilya fight. No, the Ilya fucking Islam fight doesn't... It's over. It's fucking over. Tainara should be a good fight, too. Yeah. Hold on, let me scroll over to that. On Topology. Gamrot Salkild is a sick main event. Potentially. It could also be very bad. Asplin, Gilherm, Pat. Asplin could win that. Jose Montana versus Louis Sutherland. Oh, we got heavyweight slop. Quarantillo, Diego Fajea is decent. The guy with the eye thing versus Bruno Lopez doesn't get me going. Juliana Miller's bad. Tainara Lemos is actually kind of sick. The bout order's all fucked up. Darren Elkins, Yider Devay, Ty Miller. Billy Ray Goff is sick. Yeah, I don't know. Andrew Tate probably did do this extravagant, though. Urbina seems like a nice guy. Sucks that he's not great at fighting. Rogan thinks MMA should take place on a basketball court with no stand-up, no gloves, 2 rounds, each 30 minutes, wearing mascot costumes with halftime show of dancing in between. Okay. Why is Urbina allowed to have such a cool walk at being 7-5? He's got to get his aura back somehow. Miles Johns, Jesse Rosas, Manuel Sosa, Richie Miranda. Those 2 fights came in right at the end. Fuck, it's not a lot, but Ty Miller, Billy Ray Goff is interesting. And the main event is good. So, fuck. But otherwise, the card is shit. The Darren Elkins. The damaged Darren Elkins, yeah. People love to say Patty subs Elia, but refuse to say how he gets it to the ground and simply bring up how he went another round with Justin. where all he did was slip all over the canvas. Yeah. Like, even though Ilya technically did worse than Paddy against Gaethje, he also did better against Gaethje than Paddy, you know? Like, even though Ilya got finished, kind of, Ilya, like, beat the brakes off Gaethje for, like, significant chunks of time. Whereas Paddy had, like, one moment against Gaethje where he was jabbing him at range a bunch, you know? So it's like, I just don't know. Also, Paddy, as long as Ilya doesn't shoot into a fucking Paddy guillotine, Paddy cannot get the wrestling going. I get it, Paddy's, like, big. Paddy's fucking massive for lightweight. That could be a bit of a problem, but he doesn't have the power to beat up Topuria like Gaethje. He's not tactically anywhere near Gaethje and Whitman's level, Paddy Pimblett. You know, it's like, I don't know. I don't think Ilya loses to anybody but fucking Gaethje at lightweight. Maybe an Oliveira rematch, but I don't fucking think so. I think it probably goes the same. And Makhachev, obviously, if he were to come back down, but he's not, so just a non-factor. Maybe Hoofy, but I think Ilya out-wrestles Hoofy and stays, like, safe on the feet and avoids the big kicks and shit. BST has the IQ of a hamster? Real. And has been putting subs every fight he's been in? Yeah. Armin, maybe? Yeah, Armin also has this chance of beating Topuria, but, like, does he do anything similar to Gaethje? Armin can maybe wrestle better, but, like, does he sub Topuria? Topuria's competent when Oliveira's fucking all over him. And Armin is, like, the same height as Topuria as well, effectively. Maybe Armin's, like, 2 inches taller. At least with Oliveira, there's, like, more range to deal with for Ilia Topuria. Armin doesn't have the greatest chin, right? His boxing isn't elite. His kicking game, Armin could kick around the outside and then grapple to stall and win rounds. But, like, I feel like Topuria might just go, I'm going to murder you now, and he could make it happen against Armin. In a way that, like, you can't just say, I'm going to murder you, Justin Gaethje, and you can't just, like, force it into existence. But you can force Armin into a fucking war and chin him. Thought Cheapo is D-Rod for a second, yeah. Like, people overrate how bad he got beat, even though it was pretty bad in round 3. Paddy got done like that literally every round. He got dropped 3 times, yeah. But Gaethje also did foul Paddy a bunch. But Gaethje also did foul Topuria a little bit. But Ilya did foul Gaethje once back with, like, a weird eye poke. But eye rake. But it wasn't, like, outwards. It was, like, framing, and he kind of went down. And it kind of clipped at Gaethje's eye, but not really. It's weird. And then there was also a low blow from Ilya on Gaethje, and, like, you fucking uppercutted him to the junk, and it's like, why is Urbina looking at me like that? Handsome young man. Even with all the star power in the lightweight division, I think Hoofy is probably the most exciting against everyone. Oh, he's just, yeah, stylistically, it's him or it's Topuria. Topuria isn't flashy, but he gets finishes, and those become flashy. Hoofy has flashy offense, plus he gets the finishes that are flashy. Although, the Chandler thing was kind of a little bit lackluster. I was hoping he was going to flatline Chandler. Well, not hoping he would flatline Chandler, but hoping he would get something a little bit more emphatic than what he got. I'll be quirky, New Mexico. Okay. Urbina risen you, bro. I know. Chepo murder round 1, please. Armin also relies on the check hook defensive habit. Ilya would read that and spark him. Well, Ilya could make the reads against Gaethje. Hold on. Charles Sexy was never good. Rage bait, okay. Hoofy could beat Ilya, to be honest. He does bad things to Paddy. Probably. He probably can just outrange him, yeah. But Ilya is a little bit different, because then, like, how does he deal with the wrestling? What do we think of this fight? I think they just signed Chepo because he's a fucking marauder, and he's going to out-maraud Gilbert Urbina. He's going to finish him in a minute. That's my call. He's going to finish him inside of a minute. Oi, 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 listen, it's over. Chepo's just going to walk forward and spam hooks. Here we go. They're in. I don't need headphones. Chepo immediately. 2 hooks, uppercut. Urbina, a little bit funky on the back foot. Look at fucking Chepo throw. Holy fucking shit. Whoa! 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 Fucking Jesus. Gilbert Urbina's trying to throw fucking head kicks in the pocket. What the fuck? Oh, no! 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 Get up, buddy! Get up! Get up! Oh, no! No! No, you're fine. You're fine. You're just in side control. You've been here before, surely. No! No! You're up. You're fine, buddy. He's recovering. No! This is getting worse! Dear God! No! Not Urbina! Not Gilbert Urbina! No! He marauded too close to the sun. Am I crazy? Could Max definitely have a chance of beating Patty and Hoofy? Yes. He has no ground game. I know he has no ground game. I listened to Artem. Artem said this could happen. God damn it, Artem. I blame fucking... This is all on Artem. This is all Artem's fault. God damn you. God damn it. Fuck. Dana's so pissed right now. I'm pissed right now. I'm ending it. No, don't do it. Oh, he just ran into bullshit. 1 minute, 1 second, just went a second too long for him. Fuck. Man, if you were right, it ended in a minute. Yeah, I know. He marauded too close to the sun. This is Artem's fault. Rackets, you're next, buddy. Fuck. I can't bear to see Rakic fucking lose. First jab he took. Yeah, I thought he had more of a chin than that. Good goal. Crusader found hanging from a ceiling, a Serbian ceiling. Hope they got strong rebar over there. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. To be fair, Urbina's losses aren't that bad. No, but fuck. God damn it. It hurts. It hurts a lot. The pain, it's unimaginable. No. Rakic getting slimed by brutal flying scissor kick. If fucking Tybura head kicks Rakic, I'll eat my hat, dude. Think about what I said about Serbia doing better than China. I mean, they've kind of stunk it up, but like the first 6 fights, they fucking went nutty on. I just can't, and to make it worse, my parlay. Fuck, what is Alexander Rakic? He's always been a fighter to me that's just around. Is he fun or something? He used to be fun, but he hasn't got a finish since like 2018 now, so it's been a while. And then he kind of had a knee injury, and he got sidelined, and then his chin went, and then he lost a close fight to Ankalaev, and then he got matched up with Yuri, and it's like, ah, shit. In hindsight, Chepo landed 1 punch. Yeah, but he threw a bunch of them. Okay. How does Chepo belong on this card? He doesn't. He was signed for shits and giggles. He's more of a bare-knuckle fighter than anything. He has no ground game. But he also got dropped on the V, which I wasn't expecting. I thought if Urbina was going to win, it was going to be crafty grappling. But fuck. Ugh. How's the card so far? Mr. Legs woke up. Maybe the best card of the year. Entertainment value-wise, it's up there. Are any of the fights super-duper meaningful? Not really, but Michael Oliveira looks really fucking sick so far. Only casuals pick Chepo, by the way. Okay, let's not run that shit. Like, you can't be losing to Urbina in a round. No, Chepo will never be anything, obviously. I didn't think he was going to be anything. I thought he was going to get 1 win here and then fucking crumble in his next fight, but... Urbina 0 got taken by Sean Brady way back when. I know, it's not even that bad of a loss. Thoughts on Agamemnon? Who plays Agamemnon? Is that the Benny Safdie character? It is the Benny Safdie character. He's got sick armor. It's not accurate, but it looks fun. Meaningless fights, but hey, finishes are finishes. Yeah. How do you have no ground game and no stand-up? It's not that he has no stand-up. It's more of like a chin deficiency and a defense deficiency than anything. Offensively, he's okay. He just couldn't land the one shot he was trying to find. How many of these debutants immediately get tossed into PF hell? I'm not sure. A lot of them, probably. We are now 8-5. Let's go. They're keeping all these fucks for Apex cards. Trust me. They gotta fill spots, man. Chippo got Urbino looking like Primo. What are we throwing up this shit for? Hate the Odyssey so much. Oh my god, I don't want to hear anything about it. Okay. Calm down. Nolan's Odyssey. That's not very nice. Rakic and Medic need to win. We're done if they don't. Yeah. Agamemnon has aura, but good thing they never showed his face. Yeah, perhaps. W. Urbina based, real. I don't know what Urbina said. Hold on, I take that back. Why does he have a... Is he wearing a bulletproof vest? Does he think he's going to get shot? Maybe, they might shoot him. Dumpling. Gag me with a spoon. Why is Tommy Richmond in Serbia? Tommy Richmond does not belong here. Hello, Brando Pericic. Hello, sir. Hello. Why is the guy wearing a bulletproof vest? Do they really think he's going to get shot? I mean, there's some thugs in Serbia. There's some Serbian thugs. Why is Tommy Richmond there, though? He doesn't belong there. He's from fucking California. Now I'm questioning where Tommy Richmond is from. He might be, like, from Ohio. Tommy Richmond, the type of guy to be from Ohio. American singer, rapper, songwriter. Virginia! Where does he reside? Moved from Virginia to LA in 2022. I get partial credit. Let's go, Brando! Yeah, real. Shout out Brando Pericic. 331, are we going to announce anything, or are we just going to announce that we're in the Crypto.com arena? No, we're just going to announce that 331 exists, but we're not going to put a fucking fight on the card. Okay, cool. Well, there are fights on the card, but we're not going to officially announce anything. The Eagle does not concern himself with Marauders, okay? Dusko Todorovic versus Robert Valentin. This guy is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. I would not believe you if you told me that. Remember, not all black belts are created equal. This guy's a Judo brown belt. Damn, I forgot Dusko and Valentin were here. Yeah, they're kind of just saddled in here. They should not be the fourth highest fight on the card, but what are you going to do? Realistically, this should be subbed out with Tafik Messiah of Ludovic Klein, but whatever. Thoughts on Hooker Parnasse? Probably a very easy win for Parnasse. Not easy. Dan Hooker's not easy to finish, and Parnasse probably has to finish. I don't know. Everybody got on my ass when I said, hey, Parnasse probably has to finish him earlier. Hooker, if he can make it scrappy and take it late. Like, Parnasse isn't a super late finisher, and Parnasse isn't some kind of, like, round-winning machine all the time. Parnasse is kind of like very good at getting early finishes. And everybody's like, no, have you seen him? He went to a decision this one couple of times. And it's like, okay, all right, I'll bite. Like, they're just trying to get me to say Parnasse is better everywhere, and I just refuse to say that. I refuse to say Parnasse is grittier than Dan Hooker and would do better over 5 rounds than like a gritty Dan Hooker performance. I think Hooker can win. I think he might be a sneaky underdog pick, but I'm going Parnasse. Because he can also out-grapple him like Arman. Not to the same level, but he can at least get the threat there, and then that lowers the hands, and then he gets the boxing going. And hey, man, this dude's a black belt in Taekwondo, man. He's a striking wizard, dude. He's got a BJJ black belt, man. He's a real double threat, Brody. Okay. We are cooked. About to lose 3 in a row. Yeah, maybe. Dan Hooker's not easy to finish. His boyfriends might disagree. Ah! I mean, you got to be like a class 1 marauder to finish him. You have to be BSD or you have to be Armin after you cheat a bunch against Dan, you know? You have to head clash Dan so his eye swells up, and then you have to glove grab the fuck out of him, and then you have to get a goofy takedown where Dan fucking goes too heavy on a guillotine. That's how you beat Dan. Or you wait till Dan Hooker shoots on you like a tard, like BSD, and then you go from there. Thing on my monitor. You know, but I don't think you get to just beat Dan Hooker easily, you know. Why are we showing a thing of London? Are we going back to London? Oh, Zuffa Boxing is going to London. Who gives a shit? I'm here to make all the puns, dad jokes. Yeah, it's all good, dude. That's fucking funny. His boyfriends might disagree. Bah! Bah! Robert Valentin, Dusko Todorovich. Being a Dan Hooker fan in 2026 should be a misdemeanor at the very least. Yeah, I got off the bandwagon. I picked him to beat Armin and I picked him to beat fucking BSD, but by golly, am I fucking... Does it hurt? It hurts a lot. Because I still think he's fun to watch. I still think his kickboxing is interesting, if slow. But, like, weirdly powerful, but, like, weirdly technical, but, like, gritty and shit. Like, he can throw down sometimes. And I think Dan Hooker, Paul Felder is excellent. I think Dan Hooker, Dustin Poirier is one of the best fights of all time. But, fuck, he's just not the same Dan Hooker, is he? He just got immensely stupid. Yeah. No! Jose Medina, no! Pretty much just a KSW card, let's be real. Kinda. A little bit. But, like, the best of KSW. Like a highlight reel show. Wait, I'm retarded. Did Milos get injured or was he chinny to the legs? I thought initially he got injured, but then it's like, oh no, perennial nerve kick. Oh no. I don't think he was actually just shinny. I think it was kind of a bad circumstance. You picked him to beat Armin? Yeah. Might have single-handedly proved that we came from monkeys down. Dude, he almost beat Armin! No, he didn't. He was doing okay on the feet, and then Armin started cheating, and then it got bad, okay? That's how it goes. If he wouldn't have pulled the guillotine, he could have dragged it late and then won. Armin almost got chinned by a fucking random Brazilian man, number 3, so... Shinny to the chinny. Real. I need some fucking Rakic shinny to the chinny in my life, okay? I need Rakic to head kick Tybura. I think he can do it. I think Rakic can be an athletic heavyweight. I was curious as to what regional promotion Eros Medic came up in. He's from Alaska FC. There's been one non-finish? Yeah, and it was still a really fun fight as well. And it should have been a finish, because that was, Mark Vologden was left fucking face down, ass up on the canvas at the end of the third round and couldn't stand up on his own volition, so it should have been a technical submission at the end of the third. Social Club, he's got to go. I really heard Vamp say, Dan was almost beating Armin. Come on now, dog. Dude, he was out striking him on the feet. If he wasn't pulling guillotines and he wasn't getting cheated against and there wasn't a goofy head clash, was he out? Yeah. He was out. He was going on the fucking canvas, but they're like, is that our truth? Where? What's the R-Truth reference? What R-Truth reference am I missing? I'm familiar. When are we gonna get the Silva Weidman leg break, but on a head kick and see the leg wrap around the head? Oh, don't even. BSD Hooker fight still haunts me. He could have beat BSD as well, man. Fuck. That's why I picked him to beat BSD. I was like, he didn't do that bad against Armin, all things considered. And then he shoots the fucking takedown of Doom and gets guillotined, and it's like, what are you doing? Or not guillotine. No, he gets fucking reversed. Oh, it's whoever is here that I'm not able to see. I like Valentin, so I won't be too mad when he wins. But losing 3 in a row is a bad look. Yeah, Todorovic might get cut. What is he, like 2-3-1 in the promotion to begin with? So then 2-4-1, something like that, or 2-3. Hooker 100% could have beat BSD on the feet. I know. Every day I suffer. It never ends. Todorovic fluke, it could happen. Dear Gilbert Urbina. Wild head shape, like a fucking Advil. Buzz Lightyear has, dude. Yeah. Dusko's an OG. I remember when Dusko made his debut. I don't remember who it against, but I was there. Who it was against, rather, but I was there. Shaped like a squash from Garden Warfare 2. Looks like the dude from Osmosis Jones. Dan Hooker's 14-10 in the UFC. That's kind of bad. Yeah, but it's no bad losses. There's some bullshit on the regional scene, and Dan has some wacky ones. But like Dan, it's like Arnold Allen, Yair Rodriguez, Michael Chandler, Armin, BSD, Dustin. That's 6. Arnold Allen. Did I say Arnold Allen already? Yair, Arnold Allen, BSD Armin, Poirier, Chandler. And then maybe 4 no names? I don't fucking know. Like, Jason Knight? Yeah, Jason Knight's horrific. I know. Naruto tattoo never not be cringe. I suppose. She blew me a kiss. No way, she's into me, guys. Barboza. Barboza's not a bad loss. Woof! Valentin fucking front kicked him across the goddamn ring. Hatsu Hoik. Yeah. What the fuck is Valentin doing, dude? Is he gonna lock up a fucking nasty little guillotine? Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. Oh, he's lifting him off the fucking ground and shit. Oh, dear God. Can he end up on top here? That's good. That's big. Maximo Blanco. Yeah, there's a bunch of bums. He did beat Gilbert Burns at lightweight, though. It's not prime Gilbert Burns. Valentin on top. Dusko Todorovic survives, but he's got to use a lot of energy to get out of that guillotine. He had to, like, fucking jump up and fucking do a bunch of bullshit. Now, would Robert Valentin go Ezekiel choke here? Does he love me that much? I'm not sure. We're back in full guard now. 70% Valentin, 30% Todorovic. Valentin straight sexually assaulting him, kind of. I'm going to look up Dan Hooker's record quickly. Because it's eating at me. Up against the fence here. Is he going to go guillotine again? No, he's going to kind of cradle. Dusko the thumb to Vujovic. Okay. Never thought I'd hear thousands of people cheering Dusko in a building. Yeah, real. Never forget that Dan Hooker swamped the one and only executioner, the true knockout artist, James Vick. True. Dan Hooker went into fucking James Vick's hometown, or James Vick's home state. Dusko gets a takedown, but puts himself in a bad guillotine. Eek! Eek! Is it bad? Maybe not that bad, actually. Oh, Von Flue. Oh, no. Should have let go of the guillotine, buddy. You're getting Von Flue to death. To death, damn it. No, never mind. He's got a chin in there. Elbows to the ribs. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. Oh, Von Flue choke. My dearly beloved. Valentin almost out. He goes back to the gi. Oh, that's crafty. Jiu-Jitsu black belt where? Jiu-Jitsu black belt who? That's a judo brown belt right there. It's a judo brown belt maneuver. No way Dusko gets him back over. Okay, never mind. I thought Dusko was going to do the same. I thought they were going to start fucking rolling. Valentin look is improved. Yeah, a little bit. No one's going to get a finish. I don't know. We don't know that. He went whoop. Dusko trying to lock him down. If Valentin wants to go crazy, he could have went can opener. Short shot Valentin in transition. He could get like a reverse arm triangle. Oh, his leg's kind of tied up. He's got to clear that. There we go. That's better. Oh, rear naked with the arm in. Oh, never mind. Meme grappling exchanges. Yeah, so far. Valentin's going to get some goofy choke, I think. Dusko takedown. Valentin reversal. Valentin nasty fucking guillotine again. Does he have it this time? There it is. That's it. Valentin guillotine. Another first round finish. Holy smokes. Dan's lost to BSD, Armin, Dustin, Yair Allen, Mikey Chandler, Islam Barboza, all noticeable names. Yeah. I know. There's no way. What a guillotine, dude. Hey! Save face. Yeah, but before that, it was real shit. Dan was kind of shit, you know? It's like Adam Culver, Sonny Brown, Rob Lista, Wu Haoshan. And then he gets to the UFC, and it's like, Maximo Blanco and Jason Knight, not great. But Yair, Barboza, Poirier, Chandler, Makachev, Arnold Allen, Armin, Benoit Saint Denis, you know? Just how good's Torres Finney? Torres Finney fucking lost to Robert Valentin, so it doesn't matter. Dusko scrambled well for a while, unfortunate, yeah. That's how I grapple with. Okay. Entertaining BJJ match. Yep. Real. Good grappling on both. Do either of them get ranked? Never, but whatever. Only need one more first round finish to break the record. Yeah, and we got 3 fights to do it. Uros Medic, the first round king, dude. It's possible. But yeah, and then you look at Dan's wins, and it's like, Gamrot, Jalen Turner, Puelas, whatever. Hack Paras, decent. Felder, can kind of go either way. Ally Quinta, KO's James Vick, which is a win that put Gaethje on the trajectory to fight for a title. People forget, man, Gaethje got a title fight off Cowboy Cerrone right before McGregor beat him. My life's in shambles. Okay, we might actually break a record. There's a high likelihood. Is that a Torres Finney emoji? Yes, if you become a member, you can get the Torres Finney emoji. Judo brown belt versus BJJ black belt. Yeah, real. Gilbert Burns, Jim Miller, Mike Diacase, Mark Diacase, Ross Pearson, Mark Edova, who cares? Hatsu Hioki, who cares? Ian Entwistle, who cares? Yeah. Not a lot of notable names after that. But, like, there's, like, a significant amount of good Dan Hooker wins. Also a significant amount of, like, bad Dan Hooker losses. But that's why belts mean nothing? Yes. Ultimately, yes. Oh, I'm Torres Vinny's number one fan. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Big yawn. Big yawn. I've never seen Tybura fight in my life. Please describe it to me in sensual detail. Oh, big, sweaty, bulbous, hairy man from Poland. He can do a little bit of everything, but now he's slow and sickly and bad, so he'll probably lose. But like Tom Aspinall beat him, and that was kind of an okay win at the time. I joined the members for the Torres Finney emote, hoping for more. Okay, we'll do more emotes. I keep forgetting to add more. People forget, man, Morgan Charrier beat the guy BSD just as easily. Huh? Big yawn, yeah. Every time I see Rob fight, I get reminded of the most base scorecard of all time from Tony Weeks. True. Oh, Todorovic gets to be in the post-fight interview. Look at him go. These guys look like they're friends. We're basically the same guy. This big doesn't know how to hold a mic. He doesn't, dude. They understood it. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. You lost me at the end, dude. Get this Swiss dude a beer. You Serbians, you're great people. You fucking rock. Yeah, okay. We love it, dude. We love it. That's generally why outside accolades don't really mean much. It only matters for your MMA performance. Like Romero was a silver medalist for Greco-Roman, but you never saw him wrestle. Yeah. Hello, Gilbert Burns. Hello, Giga Chikadze. Serbia, you rock. You didn't get a world conflict ever. Valentin giving Todorovic a segment. Yeah. People shit on Rogan, but he at least is good in his cage interviews 75% of the time. Yeah. Some of them are bad, but yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you can look at outside accolades and it can tell you like something interesting. You know, like you can be like, Rockhold, weirdly good grappling. Actually did okay at ADCCs and shit. Same with Benil. You can be like, the guy has legit jiu-jitsu. So there's some outside accolades that transfer over in some cases. Again, there's like fucking Modestus Bukauskas? No, other guy. Marcus Buchecha, who's like an ADCC champ, and it's like, this guy can't grapple for shit. But then you get someone like a Benil, and it's like, oh shit, well, he's ADCC and he looks like it, Same with Rockhold and his grappling in kind of his Strikeforce prime, it made sense. Whoa, I just saw the apparition of Giga Chikadze fading in through my screen. Okay. The apparition. Why is it? Is this an Ian Gary hype package? Fuck, I thought it was an Oliveira announcement. Fucking son of a bitch. I saw Shoot the Box and I went, Oliveira Armin announced? And then it's like, no, it's Ian Gary. I'm going to kill myself. Come on. Sean Brady beat Craig Jones in a BJJ match. In fairness, Craig wasn't allowed to leg lock, and that's kind of his thing. So that clearly meant something. Yes, it did. And then you saw him like against Leon. And again, that's an outside accolade, but you can like compare Craig Jones fighting other MMA fighters, and you can get a sense of it. I'm not hearing Ian Gary's voice from the kitchen right now. Joe Rogan really isn't great at gauge interviews. Asks a lot of dumb questions, misses opportunities for good questions. Yeah, but at least he can hold a microphone. Enraged at the sound. Ian Gary talking. Make it stop. Make it stop. Fuck. Can we not keep reusing that? We're here to take over shit. Zero good Irish fighters bar Gary in the UFC. I tried to think of one to counteract that. No, I can't even. I just eye poked and point fought the former champions. Okay. Every fight has been a finish other than Mark Borishev, and that was a fucking war and could have been a finish if they would have accurately scored it. Or accurately refereed it, rather. Vamp on a scale of 1 to 13, how chinny is your body? 5. Ian Gary fights so fruitfully, I just burst into laughter when you see his diva ass throwing overheads and wobbling around on the outside. Gary's not even Irish. Who check his mother? Is she okay? Gary's Brazilian now. We don't claim him. And by we, I mean I'm not Irish, but I rewatched the Tavik Messiah finish, and that was 100% back of the head for most of them, but they were blocked, so it doesn't mean much. It lessened the... Yeah, but he's throwing them to an illegal area. If I go to eye poke you, if I'm going at you like this and you're fucking parrying shit, that's still throwing eye pokes. But to bring up Kiefer Crosby, yeah. I was trying to be like, Paul Hughes isn't here yet. Fuck. Was Brad Katona Irish? No. Fuck. You know. Islam said it's not going to be 17. It's going to be many more. He's apparently not going to be retiring. Okay. I don't trust him. Because people asked Habib if he was retiring after his dad died. Because they were like, we know your dad means a lot to you. Does this impact how you're going to see the sport? And he said no. You know, so. You believe Islam when he says he wants to far surpass Silva's win record, far more than 17? I think he's talking some BS. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't think Makhachev fights 3 fights. I think 3 max out of Islam. Paul Hughes, except he's in the PFL, Loki Pete Usman, bro. I know, I was there. Definitely speedrums Doom Eternal. No. Oh, Bogdan in the crowd. Look at him go. No way, he's lifting up his girlfriend. That's crazy. Look at this fucking guy, man of the people. That's sick. Nice try, Vamp. I know you're... I know I'm right. I'm Irish. I want someone Irish, good and likable in the UFC. True. Let me know if anyone still plays Valheim. Got to do a recently good game. What's Valheim again? Is that Assassin's Creed game? No. That's a different one. Shout out Alexander Rakic. Grad so based. Real. Is it fair to say that no man who goes 29-28 with Bilal's beating Islam? I mean, styles make fights, dude. Okay, Vamp definitely cheeses Elden Ring, but I don't play fucking Elden Ring. I don't speedrun in general. I tried speedrunning Mario Odyssey twice, and it never went well. Oh, she Northern Irish. Scratch that. Are we talking about Shauna Bannon? Johnny Walker's wife is Irish. Shauna Bannon! Shauna Bannon, our favorite Irish person. Lion doesn't concern himself with the public. He's about to start fucking on the seat. Okay. Stop! No! Put him away. Vamp doesn't play about Toby Fox. We don't play fucking Undertale or whatever Toby Fox made. Was it Undertale? Deltarune, all that jazz? Not really my thing either. Marching type poorer has a non-zero chance to absolutely chin Rakic. I'm scared. I'm scared of him throwing a little like Diego Lopez fucking Volk stupid ass two down the pipe. Rakic, the man with chinny chin chin. With the chinny chin chin. Can you believe Activision gave this guy high stats and everything except toughness durability? I mean, kinda. Okay, Vamp only plays Mario and Sonic Olympics on a modded 3DS emulator. Nah, we play that shit in the 3DS, bro. Shout out London. Shout out Mario and Sonic at the London Olympic Games, bro. That shit was banging. They had to go through the fog to save the people that were corrupted by the fog, bro. I mean, Rakic is kind of really good at everything. He just has abysmal fight IQ. Yeah, fight IQ and cardio. Or not, durability. Vamp doesn't play about the Undertale lore. Okay. I had to get a friend explaining Undertale to me like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, what's the deal with this again? Yeah. Not Johnny Walker's wife? She doesn't exist. Figment of your imagination, buddy. Hello, Noon. Huh. I just you just had an epiphany on something. Okay. Marcin Tybor, he's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Why do I feel like Rakic is somehow gonna get slimed? No, he's gonna do the sliming, okay? People forget, man. Matt Pat gave a copy of Undertale to the Pope. I mean, do you think you played it? Manuel head kick. They showed it. They also showed the Tybora head kick, which is also a sick win. Ante Delia sandwich. Ante Deli sandwich was supposed to be the co-main tonight, if I'm not mistaken, against Walker or Rakic. Walker. Tybora Rakic was always supposed to be the plan. And then, yeah. It was Johnny Walker moving up to heavyweight against Ante Deliha. And that fell through because I think Johnny Walker's and then they couldn't rebook Ante Deliha. They couldn't figure anything out. Yeah, Rumor says Anthony Smith heard Rakic was fighting and remembered how he was the first to make a girl up into a ball and crash out from PTSD. Okay. Tabora is such a lovable little guy. True, you just wanna grab him, you know. Tabora teddy bear real. People forget, man. Rakic hit Lionheart with 2 low kicks and made him adopt curling into a ball. Yep. Sheep shop. Sheep shop blip blop. True. Was I crazy because he was going to pick Johnny Walker against the Lehigh? The Lehigh didn't look great against Spivak? Spivak, and he kind of mid against Waldo, but there was circumstance. I don't know. You think you can pull a crafty one against Tybora? I think I'd have to front kick a bunch, dude. I think I'd have to front kick a bunch, but maybe I could make it work. Probably not, though. He probably just fucking, like, we're probably just getting body locked and dumped on my head, you know. Damn, I slept through my boy Valentin winning for once. I mean, he won his last fight, too. I just want to kiss him on the forehead. Okay. Has anyone asked where Johnny Walker was on the night Smith got arrested? Yeah. Yeah, this is an inside job this time. Does Tybura have a better haircut this time? Kinda. That's good. Made it just in time for Martian Tybura, though he's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him, yeah. I don't know why I went kind of Dr. Evil for a second there. Brad Katona beat Bryce Mitchell. The fuck? Yeah, it was on Tough, I think. So that doesn't count. Also, it was Bryce Mitchell at Bantamweight? A different weight class? I don't remember. I don't know what the deal was. Make a game plan for D-Rod to beat Eros. Drag it out late. Fuck, you can't circle either way. Because he'll just chin you with both. Is everybody standing and putting their hand on their chest for a racket? Tybor is such a crafty, sweaty body hair that clumps up together in a line down the middle of his stomach that makes it look like he has abs. True. They're showing Rakic walk out, but not Tybora. I mean, Rakic is the hometown guy, yeah? Well, hometown to a degree. Bosnia mentioned! I'm looking at Tybora. Doesn't look like that much of a blobster. Out of all the blobsters, Tybora isn't that much, but, like, Rakic looks fucking jacked at heavyweight. Tybora rocking that post-hair transplant. Austin Theory got true! So true. That's an excellent poll. He is the pressure, dude. Tybora is the pressure. Watch out. Bring it home, Rakic. They need this, true. What if Rakic takes off his jacket and his belly just flops out? It hasn't yet. He looks fucking jacked at heavyweight, dude. And he's already a tall, light heavyweight, relatively speaking, so. Thoughts on Davy Grant's new Turkish hairline? I saw it. Does this remove his crafty abilities? True, it does counteract that, yeah. Like, Jan Blachowicz is going to be crafty because he won't let the hair go. Yeah, pressure makes diamonds. No, pressure bursts pipes. True. Rakic so jacked his shirt got caught in his biceps. Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping for jacked ass heavy hitter Rakic who can just be nimble and not get hit clean. We're effectively looking for Rakic to pull off a Whitaker-esque performance where he's like, I'm not going to get hit by anything. I'm going to move around. I'm going to kick your ass and we're going to make it work. You know, that kind of thing. Looks small, somewhat small. I see Tybura Blob. Wasn't Rakic the heaviest light heavyweight on Fight Night ever? I think, yes, there was one of those times. Pereira might have beat the record or something, I don't know. But I know there maybe that was that Rakic Blachowicz? Maybe something like that. He's sucking the gut in right now. Wait till he gets hit. Oh, okay. Tybura's locked the fuck in, okay. For Artem's sake, he has a 6-leg parlay. $20 gives him over 1,000. And he needs Rakic to win by finish. Fuck. Come on, Artem. The obliques on Tybura could make a man cry. Okay. Yeah. Tybura's belly slightly tilts to the right. People don't talk about that. He's got an angle to him. In the same way that, what's his name? Who got his fucking spine fused? Howdy Barcelos. In the same way that Howdy Barcelos is hunched like this always. Because, like, they had to fuse his neck, so he's always, like, a little bit like this. He's kind of like that. He's a little off kilter. Who's Artem? Artem Lobov? Artem MMA, my dear friend and my confidant. Okay, we're going to go to the bathroom after this fight. Because it just hit me. It hit me like a ton of bricks, you know. We're fine, though. We'll make it work. Alexander, what's the racket? Harry Hatley throwing up the L. The crowd might have cheered more for the ring girl than they did Rakic in his final introduction here. It's rough. Here we go. We're on. UFC 259 is fucking crazy. Whoa, Rakic. Whoa, Messi. Good leg kicks. Who do you think is the best ref? Maybe Mark Smith sometimes? I don't know. If I'm Rakic, I'm black. Those are good calf kicks, dude. Calf kicks already kind of, he's timing them well on Tybura as well. He's got lighter man skill. Rakic looks like a natural heavyweight. And he's not flubby either. And he's tall enough to make it work. Tybura trying to blitz in. It's not working. Rakic beats the fuck out of Gable Steveson. It's not even funny. I don't even think Rakic is that chinny. I think Azamat Mirzakhanov just hits hard and has steroid power, and losing to Yuri by fucking TKO isn't crazy either. I think Rakic's chin problems are a touch overrated. Maybe a little bit. What is Rakic looks so goofy crouched down? A little bit. Kind of just the way his frame works. Why is the I have yet to see anything really impressive from Tybura. Why is the commentary kind of talking about that right now? Like Tybura's being some goof. Feel bad for Tybura. He reminds me of a teddy bear. True. I hope Rakic just fucking finds something at the end of a blitz here. Like Tybura overextends and puts his chin out the center line. Tybura's belly is growing into this fight currently. If it keeps if it creeps increasing in size at this rate, it could be a problem. Crafty teep, true. Look for Rakic to maybe throw something over the top. Tybura's blitzes do make me nervous. Yeah. Back to the low kicks, Rakic. Rakic! Okay, that's funny. Michael Bisping says, I like the people here. Okay. Rakic way faster? Yeah. If Rakic blows at his knee, I'm going to fucking cry, dude. Front kick back Rakic. Tybura switches stance moving forward. Tybura kind of... Oh, big head kick! Holy fucking shit! How'd Tybura eat that? What the fuck? Tybura might have checked the leg kick there finally. Body kick, Rakic. Body kick. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, takedown attempt, Tybura. Rakic circles out. The chin on Tybura, man. Just how hard does Derek Lewis hit? Not that hard. Oh, boy. Tybura with the crafty heavyweight close your eyes and look down running hook. Yeah. Round felt like 8 minutes. It did. Yeah. Like how Rakic isn't running a finish. I'm telling you, this is Whitaker versus what's his name? Krylov, pretty much. Rakic already gassing. Not as much as Tybura. Rakic does, or not Rakic. Tybura does a very good job rolling with shots. Rakic won that round. I think it's pretty clear. I think the head kick has to be that defining moment. Crafty jiggle at range from Tybura at the end. Yeah, why not? Look for the hook. Look for the knees. Moving like Juliana Pena. Crazy. Heavyweight always gets me nervous because every shot landed could be a KO. Yeah, true. I don't think my boy does well against athletic power punchers at all, but he can definitely outclass blobs like Tybura, probably Fortune and the like. Mick Parkin stands no chance. Definitely looks 40, yep. Need more body kicks from Rakic. Coaches told Marcin to stand his base. Why not? Would like the stream, but you're almost at 50 already. I mean, you might as well just do it. I mean, come on. £38 is fucking nutty. Anytime Marcin lands, it's a little squeak sound. Yeah. Little teddy bear squeak sound, rather. Oh, shit. No, no, not controversy. Manel cap technique, yeah. Fuck, that was bad. Were you trying to slap him? Like, fuck. He just can't land clean. Well, neither of them kind of can, but. Oh, Tybura starts another stupid blitz. Rakic is French now. Great. I think about it, is slapping allowed? Yeah, open fist stuff is allowed as long as you're not landing fingers on the eyes. Like, if you land with the palm, like, if you were to throw punches, or not punches, fucking open hand slaps, palm strikes like this, you can throw that shit. Rakic will walk in. Rakic gets slapped by Rizman Guniev? Maybe. Body kick, low kick. Rakic hated him. Yeah, he does. Rakic is just a muscly blob. Fuck. Oh no, he's just a blob variation, dude. Boo. Not exactly fight of the night, slowing down momentum a little bit. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Boss root and maxing, bludgeon them with your wrist via the heel of the palm. Yeah. Good head kick again, Rakic. Just throw another one, buddy. Did Rakic forget he can throw leg kicks? A little bit. Be honest with me, is this card worth going back and watching? It's just a lot of finishes, so it wouldn't even take that long. Wait for the rolling thunder kick. Watch out. We'll do a review after the event is over, and I'll tell you what's worth it and what's not, if you'd like. But it's been a high entertainment value card so far. Lobov should have gone Rakic money line. I know. Fuck. I'm losing my mind right now for him. I'm feeling a round 3 fumble. No. 50-50 with Tybura. Fuck. Artem killing himself. Artem currently fucking losing his mind. Deep to the balls. Now, Rakic. Now. That's a knockdown. Totally a knockdown. Yep. Significant strikes not accurate for round 2. Yeah, usually they're not. Tybura casually drooling on himself at the end of the round. Close round could go Tybura. Nah, dude. Again, the head kicks that Tybor or Rakic rather is landing or stealing it at the very least. How much Artem Lobov get in the Proper 12 lawsuit? I don't know if he won any money. I don't remember. Scorpion kick KO in the third. Harkin versus Rakic is a good fight. Yep. Oh! Step in jab, Tybora, body kick back, Rakic. 50-50 with Tybora. We are officially at least as good as Blago Ivanov. Okay. They settled, I think? Okay, I don't know how much money it was. Not sure. Please, Rakic. Please. Do you think it's easier to adjust moving up a weight class or down a weight class? Probably up. Well, I don't know. Depends on body composition and why you're moving up and moving down. First time we've seen around 3, not true. Yeah, Vologden versus fucking what's his name? Yeah, hold on. Lighter man skill, heavier man grit. That was the most enthusiastic yawn not done by Mr. Dog I've heard in weeks. Okay. Hope it was lots and he buys a yacht like McGregor and just follows him wherever he goes. That'd be kind of funny. Fuck. Good elbow, Rakic. Not looking good for Rakic finish right now. Fuck. Tybor's getting hungry in the clinch. Watch out. Yeah. Gonna munch on that ear. Yeah. Watch out. Okay, it's time to call it, ref. Can we do the Bogdan Guskov ankle live thing where we just go, fuck, call it. Fuck it up. Did Rakic get cut badly? Rakic did, in fact, get cut badly on his right eye. I think. Do not dip your head into a guillotine. Rakic trying to go single leg. Why are you trying to wrestle the fat fuck? Imagine the generational 29-28 decisions Rakic can have in this decision. I was so excited for Rakic. I thought, fuck, he's going to speed mog Tybora. He's going to come in here. He's going to be dynamic. And golly gee, it's just not what I wanted. This is fucking nothing. Call it, Carrie Hatley. Fuck. There's nothing. There's actively nothing. There's a little fucking glove battle, but fucking call it. Good knee. Now fucking work off it. Thank you. More, please. No, why not? Watch them throw nothing for the final 10. A fucking Barson lands nothing. Fucking just, oh my fucking god! I'm so angry on behalf of Artem. Fuck. Fucking lame. Whatever. Worst fight of the year. First two rounds were okay. First round in particular was actually fun. Not a good performance. Could be 30-27 to Rakic, but I can see it 29-28 Tybura. You can't give the third to fucking Tybura. And you sure as shit can't give him the first. So fuck you. Sorry. Respectfully. Fuck you. As soon as we have faith in heavyweight guys like this, remind us why heavyweight sucked in the first place. Yeah, kinda. Agree. Why did he abandon the kicks? No idea, man. No idea. Idiotic decision to hug against the fence when he's winning the round on the feet. Exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. Just shit decision making. Really? Still a problem. Make it stop, Rakic. Make it stop. Fuck. End this. End my suffering. Jamal Hill will save the division. Fuck. It's gotta be Rakic. Yeah. Does anyone know, is there a way to rewatch the whole broadcast on Paramount or just the fights? I don't know. I'm not sure. Unanimous 30-27. No, I thought it was 29-28. Hold on, what? Am I tweaking? Sorry. What's he saying? Bro thinks he's Izzy. More fun than most of Izzy's title. I'm so happy, thank Christ. Real. Alexander Tetzero Rakic. Whoa, Rakic, let's not pull our pants down too far. We're getting a little bit crazy here. He's kind of leaning on him. UFC post-fight format. What up, country name? Answer the question, then say, I'll fight anyone. Put the UFC puts in front of me. Okay. What the fuck? He activated them like sleeper agents. What the fuck? I perfectly skipped an Alexander Rekic fight. I'm happy. Okay. I can see the hairs, bro. Pull your shorts up. Yeah. Just how good's Yeri, true. Bro, we're farmed off a decision by goat. Who's he getting up on the cage with him? Fuck, never mind. The guy's not getting up there. They're telling him, get down. Pereira's here. Hello, sir. We have mythical crowd pop. Real. Racket just Baron Corbin in Paris moment. Fuck. It's like his fucking Bizarro universe. Like fucking when MJF is in Long Island and suddenly he's a good guy. Holy shit, we're actually back. Real. The fucking air just came on. It was like, what the fuck is that noise? Is it a plane? No, it's just the air. Feel good moment for Racket? True. I mean, who does that to Marcin Tybura? Aspinall does him horribly. Okay, we'll be right back. Aspinall caught him. Racket dominated him. Okay, we will be right back. 2 seconds, folks. That's the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. We're back. Why is Navo top 10 in the light heavyweight rankings? What the fuck? He beat Ian Kutalaba, and that has weight, and that has value. Since my parlay flopped, I'm rooting for Jan wholeheartedly. Sick. Vamp doesn't wear boxers, he wears Depends. That's not very nice. By what metric, dog? By what metric? Hard to do that considering he sits down to pee. Yeah, real. Vamp isn't even leaving the room to piss. That's why all the walls are yellow. Okay, that's not very nice. I would never do that to a wall. Don't deserve it. Navajo Sterling, he looks like a little bit of an alien, but look at him go. Oh, jeez. Listening to the Serbian crowd go nuts and then fall silent when their guy loses is low-key hilarious. True. Never pissed on them all. Very Canadian of you. They're not like us. Okay. Fridge maxing will lead us to the win. Okay. Interesting. Reebok highlights galore for Polish Power. Okay. What are Sterling's highlights? Fucking Jacob Malkoon and shit or something? Come on. Dear Jan Blachowicz, I'm fucking begging you. I need you to win, so don't piss, otherwise you die. Okay, I don't know, man. Forgot Navajo was on the card. I don't think Rakic beats anyone above him except maybe Fortune. They should book him versus Hill. Nah, Hill Pavlovich. I want to see a murder. I want to see a fucking hit job put out. Come on. Can't wait for palette swap Izzy to get it done like Izzy. Maybe. Yeah, like how Izzy got it done against Jan. New Zealand victory via CKB jab, calf kick, and circle on the outside borderline robbery masterclass. If this just looks like Alberg Jan again, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Yes, Navajo Sterling has got ranked at light heavyweight within 2 years of being in the promotion. Is that an accomplishment because of how shit light heavyweight is? I don't know. I said get done, not get it done. I want to see him get out kickboxed by a plotter, man, just like Izzy. Oh, shit. Oh, get done like Izzy. Oh, my bad, my bad. My bad. Can't read. Long day. Jan Blachowicz, if you can hear me, please, Jan Blachowicz. Dude, he brings in the New Zealand audience, bro. Everyone's totally awake. It's 7 a.m. to watch this. Real. I mean, Navajo had to take it on short notice because they needed an opponent, and they wanted to keep you on here because Poland's kind of close to Serbia, so. On TV, New Zealand Plus. Yummy. Sterling is cool, but Jan's cooler. Yep. Brr. It's chilly all of a sudden because somebody turned the fucking air on. Okay, Reyes, Costa, Whitaker all ranked top 10 in 2026. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind Sterling. All my CKB hate belongs to Olberg. Yeah. Out of all the CKB guys, I'm most okay with, like, probably Navajo. Maybe Dan to some degree. I don't know. TVNZ is actually quite good. You get every UFC fight night for free in 4K quality, next to no lag. Crazy. In Canada, we don't get foreign fight nights. You have to finagle on Fight Pass to get them. It's weird. Could be his final fight, that's true. Don't think it is, but it could be true. 483 is one of the oldest guys on the roster, I believe. John Anik just said Jan can't lift weights anymore. Double shoulder surgery, dude. Crazy. Is that Iwo Buranuski in the corner? I can't tell. Wrestling heavy Blachowicz could be interesting here. I don't know, though. Jan's so old, he's starting to lose muscle. Yeah. I can't see Iwo so far. I don't think so. Just a random Polish guy. And I assume his family's there? I don't know. I think so. We'll see. I have trust in the Polish power. Okay. Okay, man. In Serbia, we only get main cards for free, except now they're broadcasting the full event. Sick. You actually start to lose muscle as soon as you turn 30. Burn that. Just biology nerdier for you. Okay, okay. That's just biology. Okay. Stay awake! Stay awake! What if he just chins him around? Is he on the active oldest guy? I think so. I think he's up there. If not, he's like close. Keep in mind, Jan Blachowicz thrives as an underdog. Gotta start juicing, yeah. True. Apple, pineapple, banana, grape, all of it, dude. I love Roundtree, but damn, that's an ugly UFC record and he's top 5. Yeah, I think he's a little bit inflated right now. Because he beat, like, Jamal Hill. Here we go, we're on. Please. Please. There we go. Blachowicz moves forward early. Leg kicks Navajo. Jan trying to jab. Gets knocked on his ass off a head kick. Jan Blachowicz circling. Trying to get a back take. Fuck! He puts himself in the clinch against the fence. Tied with Wonder Boy? Interesting. Fuck, Navajo's just a physical specimen too. God damn it. Shit. Already sensing a vape assault. No, no, no! What happened? Leg kicks. Leg kicks Navajo. Blachowicz checking some of them. Oh no, he blew out his knee like Goldberg, you little boy. Come on. Orion clipped them. It's hard to tell. Oh, just a stiff jab. Polish power, dude. Check that kick well. Bone density. Navajo has Olberg's knees and Izzy's chin. Fuck. He's crafting it up. Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Get up, buddy. Recover. You're fine. He's not stronger than Guskov. He'll recover here. Maintain guard, buddy. He is now. We're fine. We're fine, buddy. He's fine. He's safe. He's cut bad, but he's safe. No! Fuck! Nemo's actually decent at fighting. Fuck. He's better than Guskov at least. That's crazy. That's fucking nutty. Get the rope out, fam. I know. It's time. Take that panic down. Should immediately be ranked above Ankalaev. Holy, how fucking badly did he cut him? Shit. Nutty. Legendary Eugene Behrman. Okay. All right. How shit's Olberg? Yeah. And then we're going to get a situation where Olberg's champ and Navajo's not going to fight him either. I'm so excited for that bullshit to happen, like with fucking Marab and Aljo, where we just have Navajo picking off contenders and Aljo, or not Aljo, Olberg gets like easy title defenses and Navajo actually picks off the decent people. Yeah, let's stop spamming the New Zealand flag, please. Just a touch. Okay. No, Navajo's actively getting better. What the fuck? 6-0 top 5 already? Yeah, nutty. He's gonna pull a Marab against Olberg and not fight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Is he's just gonna he's gonna sit in that Holloway, Volkanovski, Whitaker, Adesanya spot, and he's just gonna fucking pick off contenders. Why did Kenny have to be right? Well, Kenny didn't pick logically. Kenny picked because Navajo's friends with a Nigerian once. So looked like a push sent Jan flying. No, it was just a punch that fucking hit him really hard. Holy smokes. I don't even want to hear what he has to say. Oh, fuck. I'm going to make food. You do that, man. Jan lost all his muscle gooning to win. Cat's not a. Oh, man. Damn. He beats the fuck out of Khalil. I don't know about Costa. Costa's rough. But Khalil, I would confidently pick Navajo now against. What a win. At least we get Eros Medic winning, maybe. Noah's unisex? I've met one Noah that was a woman, and it was NOA. There was no H at the end. It was kind of a funky name. I don't know. To be fair, Jan did cut weight twice in the past month, had an opponent switch, hasn't won a fight since 20. Yeah, I know. It was stupid to pick Jan. I know. But, like, fuck. Here's Eros Medic. 2.5% of Noahs are female. Yeah, again, if I was going to name my daughter Noah, it would be NOA, just to differentiate it for shits and giggles, but it exists. The female Noah exists. Sell the bag couple. Okay. Sell the bag couple. What do you mean by sell the bag? Sorry. I can throw low. Can we sell the bag? I don't know. Here I was thinking he didn't have any power. I guess this just never sat on it. Yeah, fucking Navo Sterling learns he can fucking throw punches at full power. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Fucking why, dude? Dude, they can't stop me, dude. They can't stop me. They call me Jan Blachowicz the way we're cross-checking and we're checking leg kicks, dude. They can't stop me. I look so fucking stupid, dude. Fuck. I can't. Why? Why is it gotta be the people I like? You know, why can't Ludovic Klein win? Why can't fucking, what's his name win? Why is it gotta be like, oh, here's Alexander Rakic? I don't care about Rakic. Fuck it. He could have lost to Marcin Tybor if I could have traded it. I'll fucking go negative on the card if it means Jan winning. Like, I just can't, I fucking, man. And he was doing so good, and then fucking, he just sets up that, just this picture perfect. Maybe not picture perfect. It looped a little bit, but like the looping too, as Jan is kind of like almost perpendicular, kind of leaning back, and he's kind of turning his head a little bit, and he gets spun, and it's like, fuck, man, so shit. God damn it. God fucking damn it, Jan. That's probably it. Now he didn't get mic time, he didn't even retire. I get to see him go get chinned against fucking someone worse next time. Maybe they will do Kudala, but did Jan retire in the cage? He should have. Yeah, probably. Oh, it feels like how Charlie's unisex, but it always gets associated with guys. Yeah. Did you see they announced Yin Yair? They didn't officially announce it, but it's heavily insinuated. Met a woman named Noah, major cutie. Wow, crazy. Love telling everyone D-Rod was in Mexican prison. What a selling point. Yeah. Rakic is Jan's last win. It do be like that. You go to a decision with Tuco Tucos, but finish Lopez and then slime Jan brutally, completely logical. Three men that have a totally concrete win on Jan. Thiago Santos, Glover Teixeira, Navo Sterling. Fuck! You gotta get into the UFC's light heavyweight division and avenge Jan. I'm gonna start drinking fucking Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Like Gosling. If I named my daughter Noah, it would be NOA, and then it cuts to it. In a way, edit, yeah. Oh, fuck. What kind of car do you drive? I don't feel comfortable giving that information. Hugging the bag's a new one. I hug the bag all the fucking time, dude. You'd be surprised. Does it happen in other sports where they send out their coughing baby to compete against an atomic bomb? Ever since I got into MMA, it's so depressing. Well, other sports are team sports, and you get put on the fucking fourth line or third line. And, you start to slow down. Okay, Corey Perry, you can be a utility player up on the first every once in a while. We'll put you on the power play when Zach Hyman's injured. But by golly, Corey Perry, your speed is not good enough. We're just going to throw you on the fourth line, and you can be a crafty vet back there, and you can still contribute to the team. Vamp drives a rickshaw. Yeah, horse and buggy. Horse and carriage. Buggy. Man, we need you to bloat Max to break up the New Zealand deadlock at light heavyweight. Yeah. Vamp drives a Hellcat, confirmed. Prius. Rickshaw. Why do people think Usman's a top 5 lightweight? I think him beating Archie Colgan's very impressive, but secondary factor. He lost to Paul Hughes at least once. If not once, then twice. Wait, Zach Hyman? I don't know. I think Usman's good. I think he's a top 10 lightweight. I think he struggles when he runs into Arman, Ilya, Gaethje, etc. Usman could be Patty, maybe. Damn, doesn't drive. He's a private chauffeur. His mom! No. Medic hitting pads. Bro was really in prison for thinking he could bribe Mexican authorities to let it slide. Though, to be fair, not a crazy assumption. I mean, everybody else can. Why the fuck didn't it work for D-Rod? I remember Medic beat Matthew Semmelsberger and I lost my shit. Kimura probably outstrikes Patty and smartly avoids the ground because he's not a tard. Yeah, if Medic loses, a life is not worth living. Yeah, it'd be really rough. D-Rod wins, the crowd's jumping him. Fuck. Only 2 decisions, great card. Yeah, entertainment value, of course, it's great. Even Navo winning, like, it's good for the division. I have to calm myself down because at least Navo winning gets us places. Usman's primarily more a striker than the Magomedov's an aesthetic. Yeah, kind of like Umar a little bit. We never know. We don't forget Patty's a weight bully, rather 192 in the cage. Yeah, it's fucking. Oh, my shit's freezing. Because my internet's bad still. We gotta fix that. We gotta figure out a way. Uros Medic average fight time is nasty. Isn't it like 4 minutes? 3 minutes? Something like that. I remember people posting the pic of Usman on the floor as if it wasn't when Usman punted him in the nutsack for the 10th time. Of Paul Hughes on the floor, yeah, as if it wasn't when Usman punted him. Fucking, yeah. Paul Hughes did get fouled 10 times in 2 fights. It is kind of crazy with no point deduction. I get it, like, they can't carry over fouls from previous fights, but, like, if someone has this tendency to fucking throw a bunch of low blows and then it happens in consecutive fights, you have to put a little fucking stop on it. That's why the Cyril Gane thing is as bad as it is. Because not only is Cyril Gane, like, getting a foul here and there, but, like, it's this habitual fouling, and you got to nip it in the bud, dude. And you got to be like, okay, you do this every other fucking time. Let's set a precedent. But, no. Can't do that. Is there a date for when Che's fighting Patty? No, Che was in here earlier. I don't know where he went. He said half a question, and then he bailed. Until he fights a good striker like Hughes, then he becomes the nut hugger #1 first. First fight was a bad robbery. And second fight was fucking, they didn't give him any rounds. Paul Hughes easily won 2 rounds. Oh, it was weird. How good is Usman's wrestling? How real a possibility he gets wrestle fucked by Gamrot? He doesn't out-wrestle Gamrot. He probably can outstrike Gamrot and hang around on the outside. And maybe he evens out with Gamrot, but Gamrot probably puts a pace on him. And Gamrot's good at game planning. I don't know. Ask me again after Gamrot maybe probably beats Selkill. Walking down to power scaling, TikTok music, true. Cheating without consequences, yeah, I know. And they probably put him there for those reasons. Oh, shit. Where were you when the right hand hit Jan? I was checking a parlay. I look at the TV. Jan is killed? Jan's killed? I don't know what you were saying there. Punching is haram, so I didn't say anything about kicking the balls, though. Real. I think Hughes won 48-47, but it was 50-45 Usman, yeah. You got it. Like, the fact that they didn't give Paul, like, you can score the second fight 48-47 either way, and I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine. I'm even fine with maybe pushing for a 49-46 Usman. But not giving Paul Hughes a round is so fucking egregious, plus no fouls. Because, like, you factor in the fouls plus the worst case scenario, a 49-46 for Usman Nurmagomedov. Giannis, Gale, yeah. You factor it in and you say, okay, worst case scenario, 49-46 Usman Nurmagomedov. You know, plus a point deduction. Like, it's wrong. 0-0 walkout. He's getting slimed, I think. Where were you when Club Penguin died? I was crying. Pretty sure a 2 square feet rather jacuzzi with 10 men is haram as well. But hey, what do I know? I mean, not if you're pure of heart and soul or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure there's workarounds. Only sweat in the jacuzzi. Here comes Medic. Let's see how this walkout. Shout out Webkins. Would be cool if D-Rod wasn't 40, yeah. Where were you at the right-handed Kiri? Fuck. Jan rather. Freudian slip. Is that Benny in the back? Might be. I think Uros does train at King's MMA. Could be Benil. I don't know what you're talking about. If not, I could just be tweaking. We're watching UFC in the back rooms, true. By golly, it is Benil Dariush. Who else is at that gym? I think it's Uros Medic, Benil, Marvin Vittori sometimes, and Giga Chikadze. So I want to say is in that room. They hard spar like motherfuckers. Uros Medic is partially to blame for Benil fucking having a downfall. They were probably sparring and kept chinning him in sparring. I blame him. A second walk-off Rakic decision is hit the division. Fuck. Vamps a tweaker confirmed. True. Off topic, but Bilal seems like he actually smells really good and has a strict routine, but partially because he wears like luxury $1,000 colognes. He could. Wouldn't surprise me. Shout out Benil. I remember when Benil died in the cage. It's like he's still with us. You take your headset off because you don't want to hear the commentary or something? Yes, but I want to hear walkouts and I want to hear post-fight commentary. And sometimes I keep it on if I really want to hear impact, but largely I can't stand commentary. Even though I think today's been okay. Because I'm okay with John Anik and I really like Paul Felder, but Michael Bisping has been kind of shit. So, you know, that's the deal. He has a reindeer furry costume. He's definitely a tweaker, okay. Of course, Benny was in the room. Jan caught his chin like the flu. God damn it. I will never see a face tattoo I like. They never really go the greatest. I don't know. Like you paint it on your fucking hairline, buddy? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of goofy. What's Jason Herzog telling Rose Medic to take a fucking dive now? That's great. D-Rod wondering how he can sell being in a Serbian prison for his next fight. They wouldn't let me out, man. Yeah, the only way you can pull off a face tat is if you're a deranged cultist raider with an outfit to go along. Yeah. Like if D-Rod was wearing a gimp suit right now or something adjacent, maybe you could make it work. I don't know. Imagine getting lipstick print rather tattooed on your weak beard line. Yes, I suppose. Glass man, I instantly shatter in time. It says shards of glass everywhere, which would cut you and possibly give you hepatitis A. Don't mind D-Rod's, at least most of his body's covered. Hate when people first get tattoos on their head and face. Yeah. Hand and face, rather. The atmosphere. D-Rod genuinely looks like a bathroom walk. I've seen some small dots below eye tattoos that are kind of cute. I don't know. I don't know. This is a prelim fight? Yes. But we're in Serbia, so we need a Serbian main eventing, so it is what it is. Hear me out, winner gets a title shot. If Uros KOs him in 10 seconds, we'll think about it. Not to hate on tattoos, but when Aspinall got his neck tattoo, it was like, I was like, no. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Because he had such a beautiful neck, and I don't want him covering it up. Especially with, like, a galaxy and, like, a Taurus symbol, and, like, what the fuck are you doing? If there was a Serbian fighter fighting for a belt in Serbia, the arena would crumble, yeah. UFC Serbia before Spain, Africa, or Japan, because they don't want to pay the money. Tattoos ain't gonna do shit now. Lego D-Rod. Lego D-Rod, okay. They haven't even done introductions yet. I thought they already went through. I thought they were going to say, yeah, let's go. Here we go. Fuck. D-Rod trying to slip the Serbian MMA Federation a cool 20 to gift him the decision. Fuck. Throat goat tattoos are worse than face tattoos. Changed my mind. Depends. If it's like the entire neck, yes, maybe. But if it's just like one thing here, or like Poirier has like the ace of diamonds here, and Bo Nickel I think has ace of hearts actually right here. Bo Nickel has a tattoo and he copied Poirier, which is kind of funny, but he just got a different suit of cards. Like something like that. Is this technically neck, kind of behind your ear? Like, then that doesn't look that bad on Poirier because he can just make it work, but. Neck tattoos just open you up to gracious throat, free-spirited throat, galactic throat. I saw someone with a rebel throat. Who was... Yeah, oh yeah, Cal Barral hosting fucking free-spirited throat, yeah. Remember the fucking 2024 span of the new UFC gloves and Dana convinced they were stopping KOs? Yeah, no, it was just a bad series of events that forced that. And then John actually fucking lobbied against them and that was the nail in the coffin, but whatever. But the behind the ear tattoos are kind of fruity, yeah. Like Sean O'Malley had like a chest piece here, and I was like, that's kind of well done, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. We're on. Rebel throat, fucking funny, yeah. Rebellious throat. Leg kick Uros. Southpaw and southpaw. Leg kick back D-Rod. Uros stumbles. Timer is up. Top left. Top right. Fuck. O'Malley's tattoos are bad. Yeah, but the one on his neck is decent. Oh, he immediately killed him! He's dead and he soccer kicked him as well! That's so fucking sick! Uros, man, it's you goddamn demon! They're gonna blow the roof off the place. Holy shit! What a fucking win! Welterweight, you have an Aspinall, kind of. Get him a title shot, do it, fuck it, go for it. Does Uros Medic beat Gaethje? What a win! What? Oh, they have flares and shit. That guy's on fire! Consider the title shot, babe. Consider it. It happened. Okay. How mindful was he, John? Fuck. Someone set themselves on fire in the crowd. No, I think they just had a flare, but still kind of funny. Soccer kicked him in the ribs, too. Very violent. Very violent. Building about to collapse. It's super fucking loud. Could have been Leon, dude. Could have been Leon. Bonk. That landed kind of on the chest, but it also clipped him. That was behind the ear. Bang. Bonk. 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 Knee to the ribs as you're going down. Other kick to the ribs. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. He beat him like he owed him money. Eros Medic, better kickboxer than Khalil Roundtree. That's the clavicle, not the neck, Drew. They're all chanting his name. Like sleeper agents, what the fuck? But Neil Derek, you just crying a bit. Seeing Leon the done like that would have been peak, I guess. I don't know. Show walk off KO, yeah. Bisping doesn't know basic anatomy. 30 seconds even. Is my Wi-Fi shit or is anyone else struggling with the stream? I don't know. People forget, man. Mexican Gulag, best base for MMA. Okay, we're listening to the post-fight interview now. He's just breathing it in, dude. Holy smokes. Panil got PTSD flashbacks watching that finish. At least he wasn't on the losing end this time. Card of the year, don't care. Sure, do it. Longest active knockout streak tied with Manel Cap. He didn't speak English? He does. He's spoken English before. He's speaking English now. There we go. I just want to cry, man. That's crazy. Shout out Jesus Christ! So many first round finishes. Can we get a bunch of bums going in Serbia every year? What a pop! What a pop! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Jesus might be the best coach of our generation. He's got to be up there. Replace the Apex. We just go to Serbia? The UFC puts their headquarters in fucking Serbia? Just brilliant. Just brilliant. It's time, Vamp. Meow. For $5 big, we will meow. Shut out Eros Medic, though. That guy's fucking goated. This meow's for not only Jeffrey, but it's for Eros, okay? Meow. Okay, there we go. We're good. Obligatory meow. Done. Dusted. Okay. What a fucking win. You know, honestly, same vibe as Aspinall when he beat Volkov. In London. In London? Or was it a different place in the UK? Different place in the UK, I think. Whatever. When Aspinall beat Volkov in Britain, it's that same vibe. Do you give him JDM? You could. Calling out Prates is fucking nutty. I think we'll be getting another card. It depends on how well this one does, and if it's probably down to the Serbian Board of Tourism. Because again, site fees, they probably paid 10 mil plus to have this come here, so you should pay for him to mop next. That's not nice. We need a Performance Institute in Serbia. Imagine all the Serbian killers we could get. If we didn't get the Performance Institute down in fucking Mexico, where they keep burning it down, and China, where they keep releasing bums. Creating bums. Imagine all the tough-ass Serbian boys we could get into the UFC. Again, was it all UFC caliber? No. Were they kind of like some KSW level fights, some Brave FC level fights, Brave CF rather level fights? Yes. 90 minutes total in-cage time. It was a lot of bullshit, but it was always funny. Not always funny, always fun. Next card you're going to make. I don't know if I can run that. Thank you for the 10 PLN. I don't know if I can get that on short notice, dude. You think countries pay extra to get cards in their time zone? I think it depends on what their time zone is and how it conflicts with the U.S. Like, a U.S. person can get up at an 8 o'clock time on a Saturday to watch the full card, but the U.K. is in a slightly different one where it's at, like, it's a little bit off, so. And then they'll run it at night. It also depends on if it's a pay-per-view versus a fight night. There's a lot of different factors. But I think if you do pay like an absurd amount of money, you can get the UFC to just about anything. But isn't that the same finishing sequence as Conor Alvarez? It's similar in some aspects, but it's only 3 punches. Alvarez was 4 punches. But it is kind of that uppercut. You know. Very precise as well. Well, he hit the neck. Chest. He kind of hit here. But that's like relatively precise if you're aiming for a chin. Vamp drives a 2011 Honda Civic with a yellow bumper sticker that reads, "Not an oversized load, but I can back it up." True. Do you think... I already read that. People forget, man. Cowboy Cerrone almost died cave diving. Yeah, I saw that. I was there. Who cares? That shit was awesome. Exactly. Fucking card of the year. Obviously. Has to be card of the year. Damn. Next fight night's really a one-fight card. True. There's somebody else on it. I think it's Lemos versus Tainara. And that's like a little bit interesting, but it's women, so I don't know how you can do. Conor Alvarez without precision? Yeah, a little bit. Olberg would get slammed out by Navajo. Navajo has aura and is exciting. Olberg also lost to Jan. Kind of, yeah. That was Navajo's like best performance to date by far. Vamp only has 1 sticker on his car, and it's a limited edition Rainbow Sean O'Malley Neckboy sticker. Okay, it's not. It is not a Neckboy sticker. Sean O'Malley crossover, whatever. It is not, but I appreciate the vibe. It's now 1:36 where I'm at. I'm going to go have lunch, and it's going to be delicious, and then we're going to work on a video, and hopefully we're going to get it out tomorrow. And then we're gonna grind it out the early portion of this month. We're gonna try and do videos every other day. It's the goal right now. We're not sure if we'll make it work though. Thank you, George Oswald, for becoming a member. Can we get a Nolan movie tier list? You know what? Sure. Thank you for the membership again, George. Thank you so much. Stephen Asplin Fight Week as well next week. I was there. Did Vamp try to sabotage Throny's cave diving gear? No, I would never. Have a good day, man. Never mind, we're sticking around. Okay. We are sticking around to run some numbers. We're also gonna do a card recap. Then we're gonna do a Nolan movie tier list. Apparently. Oh my God! 1 year anniversary. George and Vamp. 1 year anniversary. Everyone. Yippee! I think it might be less. I think George has bought multiple memberships per month almost sometimes. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But I feel like George hasn't been a member for 12 months. I don't know. Real main event. Steven Asplin fights. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah. Was there a shorter main event in the past year or so? No, we haven't had a first round finish in a main event in a long fucking time. Well, McGregor, but we don't count that. I'm just trying to set things up currently. Post fight window. Shrink me down. Do we need to look at any scorecards? I don't think so. Why are you yelling, bro? I'm not yelling. I'm an average man. Oh, we're talking about jeez. Okay. Don't worry. I won't let Leon stop the hype train. I'll hold Leon back. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good, George. Leon has no dog in him. It's kind of true. Honestly, don't know who JDM even beats anymore besides, I guess, Bonfim. He beat, I mean, there's so many. Like, the top 5 is very stacked right now, but, like, to say JDM doesn't beat any of the guys is fucking crazy. Like, JDM could hypothetically beat Sean Brady. Hold on, I'm going to make myself a touch smaller. There we go. I've been off center the whole time, haven't I? Fuck. It's fine. We'll make it work. Top to bottom. Bottom to top, rather. Stephanie Luciano. Subbed, what's her name, very quickly. That works, I think. Luciano stubbed Marina, Spacek very quickly. Good win, I guess. She's got a black belt. The other girl's a blue belt. What are you going to do? Jovan Leha versus Alexander Popek. Excellent body shot TKO. He's smart for a heavyweight. He's only 24. He's got time to improve. He was a big favorite, and the other guy was a light heavyweight, so we'll see. But Leha can also make a quick turnaround here. Why is there so many ads in the way of my bullshit? Okay, that's not going to work. We're going to have to do that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, very excited for like a fresh blood in the heavyweight division. Official on the apology, Brody. Guys. Oliveira Saryukin 2 is a what are you saying? $331 just got in. Wait, hold on. $331. Hold on. Fuck, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. What the fuck? Why is it on the AI overview? Who the fuck just came up with this bullshit? What? Whoa. Why would you announce it during the event? Did I miss it? Did they announce it right as I went off the event? Allow unblock or you blocked working on... Okay, whatever. We'll do it another fucking time. Did they add anything else? No, not yet. But yeah, oh fuck. Armin Charles 2, about not yet official. That's just a rumor. It's unconfirmed. But it's heavily rumored. Oh, they're both rumors. Hey, you fuckers. They're both rumors. You fucking spooked me. That's the wrong one. Now they're saying they're in at what? I was about to end stream without it. What the fuck? When did... Why the incognito mode? Because it's easier than having it on my other thing. Think Craig would help JDM with that camp. Would it be personal if Brady and JDM fought or no? I don't know. It's on Topology and it's on Wikipedia, but on Topology it's simply a rumor, and I can't find any official confirmation. Why don't you just have a separate? It's not a gooning thing, okay? Charles Jourdain, Marlon Vera should be a good fight too. That's been announced previously. Same with Moicano, Ortega, Pitbull, Doohoo Choi, Iwo Bernusky, Alonzo Menafield. This is a sick fucking card. I just don't know what the deal is. I'm not seeing any official stuff. I'm seeing, again, rumor, and I'm seeing it announced on Wikipedia. Was it on the broadcast? If anybody still had the broadcast up? Okay, we're going to go back to the other thing now quickly here. Nina Milicevic, actually decent women's fighter. Her only loss was like a split decision, first fight of her pro career. Lengthy amateur career as well. Technical, good body shot. Haley Cowan, probably out of the organization now, actually. Rebecca didn't even get cut open, and he just mauled Kyle Propolic on the ground. Excellent win. Bogdan Grad, little bit of adversity, new hair, new look, and gets an arm triangle, and Dennis Bazooka tries to, say it's a Brazilian tap and stuff, whatever. Borislav Nikolic. Borislav Nikolic? I can't. It's too late for this. And by too late, I mean 1:44 in the afternoon. Versus Mark Volognin. Kind of close at moments. Should have been probably a finish for Borislav. But what are you going to do? Michael Oliveira hits like a fucking tank, and he could be a real problem at welterweight. Tafik Masayev handedly beat Ludwig Klein. He did land back at the headshots, as to be expected with Tafik Masayev, but he did have a better performance than I was expecting. Ludwig Klein is coming off an ankle injury, though. Noah Gagnon versus Milos Janicic of that. What country is that? I forgot. I'm blanking. Damn it, it's not saying. Okay, whatever. Good submission win immediately. Janicic also got perennial nerve kicked. What are you going to do? Urbina versus Chepo is just crazy because Chepo just runs forward, misses all his punches, and then gets KO'd in a minute. Well, gets jabbed down like 30 seconds, and then Urbina finds top position and gets a TKO. Valentin Dusko Todorovic is a very good grappling fight for all 4 minutes 14 seconds that it lasted rather. A long day. Yeah, I'll do U-Block Origin another time, okay? We can stop asking about it. Where are the rumors coming from? I have no idea. I mean, Van Pantoja and Armin Charles have been rumored for a while. I just don't know where they're coming from specifically right now. Vamp had oatmeal this morning. I did. Happy about every single fight except that Rat Messiah. Yeah, Valentin with an expertly crafted guillotine performance. He kept going for it. He finally got it. Alexander Rakic. Big win at heavyweight. He's going to be ranked now, but I don't see him going too far. I don't see him being top 5 at all. Top 10, maybe even at a stretch. Navajo Sterling, biggest win of his career against Jan Blachowicz. Jan was looking okay. He did drop Navajo down with a jab early in the round, and then fucking Navajo just with a 2 down the pipe. Beautiful. Navajo's getting better consistently every fight at an exponential rate. Exponential rate. It's kind of crazy, and it's going to be a problem. And Uros Medic with that 30-second immediate KO. You could give him a title shot, and I wouldn't hate it. But they're not going to, obviously, because it's silly. But maybe one of the greatest cards of all time. Probably a little early to say, but certainly the best fight card of the year, I would say. Not off name value and off consequences, but off of sheer violence and finishes and just oomph, right? Can't believe Usyk beat Temirov by Crafty 29-27. Yeah. So that's that. Great card. 10 out of 10 no notes. Because even like the people, like, I was rooting for Ludovic Klein. I'm rooting for Jan Blachowicz. And they're losing, but at least they're losing in like emphatic fashion, and it's building somebody else up a little bit. 2 unks sent to the afterlife. True. Now for the Christopher Nolan movie tier list. Have I seen a lot of Christopher Nolan movies? No, so this is going to be very abbreviated. Have I seen any Christopher Nolan movies? This could be a problem. Okay. Okay, George, we have a problem. I've yet to see a Christopher Nolan movie. So, what's the plan, big guy? Here's the plan, George. I appreciate the 15 big ones. So here's the plan. We're gonna watch every Christopher Nolan movie over the next week or so, and I will get back to you. Okay, and we'll do this probably next Saturday. Dark Knight, haven't seen it. Oh, it's rough. It's embarrassing actually, but I can't fudge it. I could fudge numbers and I could be like, well, Oppenheimer's very good, but haven't seen any of. No, I haven't seen any of the Nolan Batman movies. I didn't get there yet. I watched the fucking Schumacher ones, and I watched the Burton ones, and the Matt Reeves one, of course. I just didn't get there yet. Christopher Nolan, it's a big ass blind spot. We will get there, George. Give me like a week or so, and we will get there. And I'll come to you with a sick ass list. Okay, I don't want to scam you. Poor Jan withering away with time. Hope he won't end up like other fighters to refuse to let go. Yeah. That would suck. He didn't retire today, which is kind of rough. I think he probably should have. But it's his decision, I suppose. I still think he could beat other people. I think Navo is kind of... Is he a bad matchup, or is he just actually very good? So I think he's just very good. Anyway, appreciate everyone for being here. Great day. Excellent day. You mean we're not going to watch all the movies right now, Vamp? No, sorry. Sorry, Dalax. We're not going to watch all of the Christopher Nolan, mostly 2.5 to 3 hour movies right now. Isn't Oppenheimer like fucking 3.5? Buh, 3 hours, 9 seconds. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. We will do that. I'm missing out on Bane posting. I know. We'll do that next week. Recite the whole B movie script right now. I don't have that. It's like by all known laws of aerodynamics, bees should not be able to fly, and yet they do. Fuck. I can quote lines, but I can't go line by line. All right, guys, y'all laughing now, but you won't when Leon Slime zeros Medjugorje brutally. He could. Technically. Yeah, excellent win by Navajo. Shout out to Birdie for the 10 PLN, Amath with the $2, George with the 5, George with the 2, Dr. Froggle PhD with the 2, MMHA with the half-finished question for the $50. That was fucking nutty. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe he's got money to burn. I don't know. If I went around giving people $50, they'd call me Jesus. No, that's a bad joke. Poor taste as well. I don't even know where I was going with that. I was going to say something else, and then I bailed on it. I went around giving everybody $50. They'd call me the government. No. There's a joke there to be made, but I lost it. Okay. Birdie with the 10 more PLN. The 10 more PLN. Polish dollars go crazy. Jeffrey with the 5. Birdie with the 10 PLN. George with the 12 months total of membership at the Vampiric Enjoyer level. Appreciate all of you for being here. A little over 1,000 views. We got 20 people in here. A bunch of likes. All that jazz. Leanne has no dog in him, son. Yeah, but like if any, like Uros is kind of chinny. So Oppenheimer surprisingly flies by. Could have sworn it was 2 hours 45. Okay, yeah. All right, see you boys around. Video tomorrow, and then hopefully video 2 days after that. We're hoping for August 2nd, August 4th turnaround. Enjoy your food, Vamp. I will. I don't even know what I'm having yet. Maybe a pizza pop. Shout out Pizza Pops.